All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to day 2 of the 2026 Wisconsin State Championship. Excited to have everyone out here as we got to play tons of matches today, and then we have a whole elimination bracket that we are also playing today. It's going to be a lot of robotics action happening here at the Resch Expo here in Green Bay, Wisconsin, or technically Ashwaubenon, Wisconsin. But we are here on the Fox Valley Competitive Robotics field for qual match 52. I believe most teams yesterday played about 4, maybe 5 matches, so we got 5 or 6 matches being played today from all these other teams. I believe everyone's going to be playing 10 matches at the conclusion of our qualification rounds. Blue is giving us a thumbs up. Red, I believe, is also giving us a thumbs up here. So we are ready for autonomous for qual match 52, starting right now. 84443F and 13650A highlighting the red alliance. And on the blue alliance, we have 27905G and 2083Z. 84443F, that is one of those catapult robots right there. And they buttoned up that one goal, taking ownership of that, both the red goals of those big ones right there. Middle one, ownership of blue. With those ownerships, red will take the autonomous bonus. We are now going to go into driver control here. Drivers, get ready. We're starting here in 3, 2, 1, go. Pretty even on the block scoring in that autonomous period, but again, because red had the ownership control of both of those large goals, they take that first few points of the match here. And 2083Z zipping through and descoring a bunch of those red blocks that were scored in that autonomous period. 84443F loading up their robot. Looks like they got 5, 6 blocks in their robot, catapulting them through that goal right there. Again, that is such a cool mechanism, those catapult bots. They scored those blocks so quickly in those goals right there. Again, teams may have to adjust their strategy for those catapult bots with how quick they're able to score. This other large goal right now is being fought between 2083Z and 13650A. It looks like the Red Alliance currently has ownership of that goal right there, but 2083Z trying to do everything they can to take control of that goal, and they swing right in. Only a couple blocks scored for the Blue Alliance right now. One of them is in that control zone. Not sure if that's technically scored. There's a reason I'm an MC and not a head referee at this tournament. Although Blue does take ownership of that large goal. Red has the other goal right there. It is a split on the center goals right here. It is so close. And with just over 30 seconds left in the match, it is anyone's game here. What a way to kick off day 2 of the Wisconsin State Championship here. It looks like 27905G. I'm not sure if they're disconnected or maybe they went for an early park here. I do believe they are up on that platform for a park, so they will get some points for that at least, but it looks like they might have just gotten wedged up there. 13650A going up for a park of their own. They are up, they are in. Red having control. It's going to be a dogfight for this last large goal. Are they going to be able to get it with 5 seconds left? It looks like Blue has it. Can Red do anything about it? It looks like they are so close, but that'll do it for the match. Very close from both alliances, and what a way to kick off this state tournament.
Amazing match on that last match. Way to kick off the tournament, those 4 teams. All right, for match 53, on the Red Alliance, you got 4882X and 6219X. On the Blue Alliance, you got 22579E and... Well, that's wrong. Oops.
Okay, perfect.
All right, for match 50. On the Red Alliance, you got 84443C and 1200B. On the Blue Alliance, you got 27905F and 13650C. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moved. That's always a good sign. 1200B scores in the middle zone. Misses through the match loader. 84443C misses it. But it looks like red auto. Red takes auto. No win point. Driver control period starts in. Starts in 3, 2, 1, go. There's one catapult robot here during this match. And then also, I got to say, 1200B playing some hardcore defense. Earlier yesterday, I said 1200B was one of my favorite robots to see at Lambeau Field signature event. They were amazing driving. And when I competed in VEX, driving is one of the most crucial parts of this competition. The practice that the drivers have to do to be this good at competition. It looks like blue pinned 1200B against the goal, and they might be out for the match. That's going to be a crucial decision by the refs over here. But their partners try and get them unstuck, but it looks like really tough for the Red Alliance seeing 1200B not able to drive. You hate to see it. Blue Lions try and get the control zone bonus, and they do. Oh, they almost get the partner unstuck, and they do. 1200B is able to drive for the last 25 seconds. Red's still not out of it, for sure. The control zones are, and now Blue Alliance tipped over the other Red Alliance robot. And there's a DC. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff going on for the refs. Luckily, I'm not a ref after that match.
Red Alliance, you guys ready to go? Yes. Do you have airplane mode?
Going to qualification match number 51 on the REC Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, 53171M and 5062Z. They're up again. That's not right. Nope, that is not right at all. I saw 5062V. I was like,
We should be.
what match are you?
Okay, now we're ready to go.
All right, now we got it right here. Qualification 54, the Red Alliance 5062V and 3636E. They're up against 99856A and 4869C.
Okay, we are ready to go. You guys have match control? Okay.
All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And 5062V, 3636E, both moving. And across the way, the Blue Alliance also moving. Looks like Red taking an early control of this autonomous period.
Red takes autonomous.
Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point, and driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to have an exciting day of matches here at the high school state championship. Blue taking control of the top of that center goal. 3636E feeding a few more red blocks into the long goal on the audience side of the field. 5062V lining up on the far side of the field to put a few more red blocks into this long goal. 4869C fully loaded robot, ready to score. Trying to get into position, getting some defense from 3636E. Over on this side of the field, we have 99856A looking to make a score, but unable to do so on this long goal, far side of the field. 5062V pushing a red block in, trying to solidify control of that center control section. Right now, it looks like we have a red advantage in this match. As 99856A trying to line up again to make a score. We got a D score there from birthday boy 4869C. 99856A dropping one blue block into this long goal, but knocking it out accidentally as they're trying to push it across. 35 seconds left in this match. 5062V in taking some more blocks, looking to score, maybe line up on the bottom of that center goal. 4869C pushing a few blocks across, but not able to take that control bonus. 5062V trying to negate the blue advantage on the bottom of that center goal. Not quite there yet. Birthday Boy was trying to make their sweep maneuver, taking control, but get blocked by 3636E with 10 seconds remaining. Trying to make that last-minute sweep maneuver, but 5062V is able to defend against it. Birthday Boy trying to, or 3636E trying to make a few last scores as the robots park at the end.
All right, for match 55 on the red lines, you got 53171H and 99856S. On the blue lines, you got 54770C and 1570R. Blue Lions, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 1570R going for their match loader. Loading it up. They load it in 4 blocks. Looking to get that control bonus, and they do. And Red Alliance missed both of their auto. It looks like Blue favor. Blue takes autonomous, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1. So my last match that I announced for was 1200B. Now we got my second favorite robot probably here, 1570R. At Lambeau, they if I was giving out awards, they would win favorite driver award for sure. They were them or 1200B were the two best driving teams that I saw at Lambeau this year. Especially that one match, that 1570R, 2v1, 2 robots, and preventing them from scoring a single block for 1 minute and 20 seconds. There's a lot of calls being called on this defense by 1570R. This red robot's preventing 1570R from scoring. There's a little jam. Right now it's 2-0 favor of blue. 1570R knows that they're up. They're playing hardcore defense on preventing that robot from scoring. They're trying to de-score with their wing to de-score their blocks, because with these wing plays in this game is very crucial, and they do finally get it de-scored. 2 zones blue with auto. It's looking like it's going to be hard for red to catch up here. Only if they get a double park, but it doesn't look like they have enough time to do it. Red's trying to go do a last second score, and they miss it.
All right, getting ready for qual match 53 here on the Oshkosh field. In red, we got 4082X and 6219X. Red Alliance is saying X gonna give it to you. But on blue, we got 22579E and 54770A. All right, we are ready to rumble here. Let's kick it off with autonomous. In 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams fielding from the field first, and then they're going for the loaders right here. That's one of the things that we'll see in the evolution of this game. It seemed like at the beginning of the year, teams are going for those feeder stations right away and then going for the field. But now, these autonomous routines, we're trying to grab out from the field first and then those loaders. Red scoring a ton of blocks. Red autonomous bonus, no win point. We're going into driver control now here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Again, red with a commanding lead, not only getting that auton bonus right there, but a ton of blocks scored for the Red Alliance. None for blue, but blue, it looks like 22579. They are loading up their robot with a ton of blue blocks right here. Again, no limits on how many blocks you're able to hold in your robot this year. And some of these teams, and we've seen it even yesterday at the state championship, some teams are able to hold so many blocks. And again, there's no rules or regulations against that here. Red still maintaining the lead that they got in that autonomous period. They have control of both those large goals, and that high center goal right there looks like 22579E trying to make something happen on that low center goal, but the Red Alliance able to answer back quick. Looks like 6219X got tangled a little bit on that arm mechanism right there. they're able to get out of it quick. They're going to the feeder station. They got 6 blocks loaded up in their robot, 6219X. They're going for that tall center goal. Red having ownership of that goal. Only block scored in that tall center goal for the Red Alliance here. 4082X accidentally descoring a couple red blocks of their own, but it looks like they're trying to button up that goal, and they do that, having control of both those large goals still. They also have control of both the center goals right here. Total domination from this Red Alliance right here. 20 seconds left in the match. 4082X going for a couple low goal scores right there. 22579E trying to make something happen on that large goal right there. It looks like they may have the ownership right now, but 4082X sweeping in. Can Red get that control back? They do. It's a Texas standoff between 4082X and 22579E to finish out that match. Nicely done from both alliances.
All right, qualification match number 57 on the REC Foundation field. We are ready to start autonomous, so we're going to start that in 3, 2, 1. As autonomous begins, we're introducing our teams. On the Red Alliance, 1570P Lions Peanut Butter from Lamira and 6219W Tyrannosaurus VEX from Nina. On the Blue Alliance, 6219Z Sub-Zero from Nina and 1790C Bacon Kilobytes from Wrightstown. Red with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And as Red tries to protect their bonus, they're going to try and sweep out those blue blocks. 6219W lining up here now, trying to make a sweep maneuver, but 1790C trying to get across, block them out. There's a bit of a fight there, and they are able to de-score those blue blocks. Blue now moving in to take control, and they have of the long goal on the audience side of the field, and now in the top of that center goal, 6219Z taking that advantage for their alliance. 1570P is loaded up with blue blocks. They're going to spit those out. 6219Z trying to fight back with 6219W, and Nina rivalry here, trying to push back and forth, and 6219W able to de-scores, leaving that blue advantage for 6219Z. 1570P loaded up for the Red Alliance, trying to score on that long goal. 6219Z pushing them off the mark at the last moment. Over here on this side of the field, 6219W pushing a couple blocks into that center goal, accidentally knocking out maybe the road run, or maybe that's a strategic move. Very exciting here on the REC Foundation field. Red and blue fighting over that center goal. There's currently a red advantage on the bottom, and now red taking advantage of the top of that center goal as well. 25 seconds remaining in the match. 6219Z quickly loading up their robot, trying to force those red blocks out, but they're met quickly across the way from that goal by 6219W. But blue able to now knock out all the red blocks. 13 seconds remaining. We'll see if we get any parks here. 1790C pushing in a few blue blocks into that long goal. 5 seconds left with, looks like 1570P trying to get that robot into that parking zone. It seems like it's stuck up on the barrier.
All right, for match 56, on the Red Alliance, got 5062E and 1570S. On the Blue Alliance, you got 54770B and 1790A. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, match starts in. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Both red robots moved. They both went for the match loader. Try and go for the solo win point. 5062E misses the match loader, but still red does take auto, but no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. A little early by the Red Alliance match loading there. Red trying to score to get the control bonus, and they do. 56-2E has a nice, clean-built robot. 1570S, their sister team, is a very great driver, so let's see if they can drive like them. A lot of pushing and shoving right now. All 4 goals controlled by Red. Right now, 2 robots are entangled, blue and red, and they get untangled. They snap a rubber band. $50-62E de-scored from that long goal over there. They get full control now by 3 blocks. $50-70S just scored in that long goal. Steel Fox trying to get that control bonus because it's neutral over there right now. And they almost do, and they do. Great driving play by 50-62E. $5477B tried de-scoring the whole entire long goal and gets pinned in that long goal. 50-62E parks, and it looks like a red for sure seal. 3 goals red, 1 goal blue.
Getting ready for qual match 58 here on the Fox Valley Competitive Robotics field. In red, we got 54208A and 6219H. And in blue, we have 99856N and 1200E. We got 4 green lights here. We're getting thumbs up from both of our alliances here. All right, we are ready for autonomous here. Let's kick it off. Let's kick off autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 6219H grabbing some blocks from the field first here, scoring 2 of them in that large goal right there. They unload that loader station, and they connect on a few more red blocks, couple blue ones. Plenty more red, so red will take the autonomous bonus. No win points, and we are ready for driver control now here. Drivers, get ready, because we're starting here. In 3, 2, 1, go. 54208A, loading up some red blocks that they intaked from the autonomous period, not to be outdone. 1200E on the blue alliance doing the same thing here. 1200E trying to line up and potentially go for a D-score. They D-score 2 red blocks right there. No ownership were blue on that 1 large goal, red having the ownership of the other goal. No block scored so far in the center sections right now, although blue able to score a block in that center goal. Blue also able to score some more blocks in that 1 large goal here. Red trying to go for a D-score. They're getting caught up on that goal, and blue is doing everything they can to defend this 1 large goal right here. Way more blue blocks than red, and blue having that control bonus right now. Red having control bonus of that other large goal, and no one seemingly touching that goal right here. Again, red is trying to do everything they can to try to D-score those blue blocks right there, and they're trying to swing in potentially to D-score some blue blocks, and blue is just playing some aggressive defense on this 1 goal right here, requiring both robots to bicker at one another. This red robot, red able to D-score a couple of those blue blocks. Blue still having control bonus of that 1 large goal here. 6219H, they are loading up on that 1 goal, and they are going to try to go for a push. They are just off on the alignment there. 1200E trying to go from the feeder right there. Again, it is just a fight for this 1 large goal right here. 99856 looks like they're caught up on a block here. They're able to get out of it. 1200E swinging in, trying to push some blue blocks, and red coming in. Again, it's just back and forth at this 1 goal right here this entire match. That's the name of the game here. Looks like last second, Red's trying to go up for a park. Blue is up and connected on a park, and that will do it for the match.
Probably this one next from. Oh, that one's a lower number.
I don't know where one of our MC counterparts is, Miles. I'll at least introduce the teams for qual match 59. In red, we got 54677A and 6219B. And in blue, we got 8443K and 54208C. We got 4 green lights on the field. Robots are ready. Hopefully these drive teams are also ready. Red is giving us thumbs up. Blue is giving us thumbs up. We are ready to roll for qual match 59. Let's kick it off with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 54677A, again, one of those catapult robots right there. 4 blocks quickly scored right there. 2 more blocks from 54677A. 6219B also scoring some blocks of their own right there. Looks like they may have missed on a couple of those blocks there. Red will take the autonomous bonus, but no win point. So close to getting that win point. But Red, with your autonomous bonus, let's go into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219B, they're our current 1 seed right now at this tournament, showing off why they're our current 1 seed here. They don't even need to worry about qualifying for Worlds. They already did it. They're just here for the love of the game, folks. As 54677A, it looks like they're trying to defend that one large goal of their own. There's only 2 blocks scored, but that red ownership bonus worth so much, and that's exactly what these teams are just trying to do, and they're trying to maintain in these matches, that ownership bonus right there. 8443K trying to connect on a couple blue blocks in that large goal right there, but 54677A defending it very well, pushing them out of the way. I've been saying it throughout this whole year. It takes a bit to line up and make sure you're ready to score these blocks and everything, but it takes 1 second to just a little push and shove to get you misaligned, not able to score on those goals. And also, it's a lot quicker to descore than it is to score. That's just the nature of these goals and the design that the game design committee came up with these goals. 54677A loading up their robot. They go up with the catapult. That catapult's so strong that some of those blocks came out the other end right there. 8443F trying to score on that goal. It looks like they just miss on the alignment right there as 54677A pushing and shoving them around here. 20 seconds left in the match, and 6219B scoring some blue blocks in that one center goal right there. Looks like they may be trying to get some strength points, as that is a tiebreaker for these teams. It's win point, auton point, and then strength points, which is the amount of points your opponents score. 5 seconds left. Blue already has a park. Red looks like they're not going to go for a park, and that'll do it. Red having both of those large goals completely under control, as that will do it for the match.
All right, qualification match number 60. We're going to start autonomous right away in 3, 2, 1. And on our red alliance, it's 84443M Artemis from Rice Lake and 1790B Bacon Bites from Wrightstown. On the blue alliance, 1200C Big Dogs from Neenah and 53551W Resilience from Lake Mills. Blue takes the autonomous bonus and driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And a quick score there from Red, but the block dropping out on the far side of the field. 84443M looking to load up the robot across the way from them. 53551W doing the same. And on this side of the field, 1790B looking to make a score. 1200C is ready to defend it, and they do push it. But as soon as those red blocks come into the goal, they push them back out. 1790B is getting those blocks fed right back into their robot. And now 84443M scored some rim blocks, but 1200C able to push them back out right away. Across the way from them, 53551W able to score without any interaction. Scoring at will right now. .1200C clearing out they're filling up the robot with blue box. They're ready to score here. They've got a fully loaded robot. Getting ready to take the advantage on the long goal on the far side of the field. 84443M on the near side of the field looking to score. They get one red block in there, looking to push it across, and they do push it through. Now trying to de-score some of those blue blocks in the middle of the field. 53551W pushing some blue blocks into the bottom of that center goal and pushing the red block out. Taking control of that center goal. A red block pops out, it looks like here, but back across onto the field. They're going to retrieve that block. We've got 18 seconds left. 1790B looking to get that catapult, and they do. They lever that in. Nice strong force taken into the center of that long goal. We've got 7 seconds left. 1200C trying to score again, but quickly defended by 1790B. But the blue alliance there, 1200C de-scoring those red blocks and taking control as time expires.
All right, for match 61. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match 61 starts in 3, 2, 1. On the Red Alliance, we got 1570R and 2083Z. On the Blue Alliance, we got 5062V and 6019X. Blue takes it, no win point. Driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Right now, red is down, but red's trying to do a big score. Then blue prevents them from doing a big score. And now it looks like Z-axis is now stuck. You got to have your teammate to help you, hopefully. 1570R was being a good teammate, gets their robot unstuck, and playing some hardcore defense on charging over there. There you go. Great teamwork, great communication by the Red Alliance. 1570R pushing now other robots, so Z-Axis had an opportunity to de-score there. Red Alliance still has some work to do, but 1570R is definitely playing some hardcore defense. Charging is no pinning count yet. Pretty close there. 1570R pushing them around, preventing them from scoring anything. This team at Lambeau, again, I can't address it enough. Did not let two robots score a single block for 1 minute, 20 seconds. It was impressive. 1570R looking to get that control bonus again. And D scores the whole entire goal. $1570R. It's going to come down the last 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Match 62. Blue Lions, are you ready? They're finalizing. Blue Lions, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 53171M and 99856A. On the Blue Alliance, you got 13650A and 84443C. Blue takes it, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. These are right now. There's one control zone by blue. Blue now has 2, and red has 1 in the lower zone. Earlier this season, a lot of teams were not focusing on that middle zone. There was a lot of empty goal playing. A lot of these teams are focusing on these long goals. Even though that if you control those middle zones, it is the same equivalence as these long goals. Right now, it's kind of a stalemate. Blue is up. It's very hard for red to get that control bonus, and they do. They find that window and take it. Blue, there's a lot of goalkeeping over there. Blue is stuck. They look like they're tipped over. Their teammate might have to help them. And they get unstuck by themselves. That's pretty impressive. A lot of wing play on that far left goal. It's 15 seconds left of the match. Will we see any parks because it's really, really close right now. Just pushing back and forth in that long goal. Getting that control bonus. 2-1. 2 parked robots and 3 control zones by blue.
Qualification match 63 on the REC Foundation field. Red Alliance 1790C, Bacon Kilobytes from Wrightstown. And 54770C, the Clankers from Strum. On the Blue Alliance, 6219D, Dynamic Delinquents from Neenah. And their alliance partner 8443F, Ingenuity from Rice Lake. Ready to go with Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 8443F, a quick lever action, getting some blue blocks scored. But across the way from them, 1790C doing the same with their robot. 8443F, though, able to score a few more blue blocks into the top of that center goal. And across the way, 6219D with 2 blue blocks in the top of the long goal.
9. Only 9. Oh, I see. Blue takes autonomous. No win point.
Blue with the autonomous bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 6219D now looking to take control of that center section of the long goal, and they do very quickly across the way, trying to defend, and they do against the Red Alliance, pushing those blocks out as soon as they're scored. 8443F on the audience side of the field, loading up their robot with blue blocks, but now moving in. But 1790C able to de-score those blue blocks. Taking now the advantage for red on the long goal on the audience side of the field. 8443F scoring some blue blocks. 1790C trying to de-score those red blocks. There's a fight over that long goal. We've got all 4 robots surrounding that goal, jockeying for control of that. Now blue takes the advantage on that long goal as well. 8443F de-scoring a couple more red blocks. 6219D is trying to play defense as 1790C, trying to load up their robot. There is chain on the field. Someone's intake likely suffering some damage as this match commences with 48 seconds remaining. 1790C is trying to push up against the Blue Alliance there. 8443F loading up the robot again. They're ready to score and trying to get lined up, but just because of their position, 1790C was able to prevent it shortly, but now 8443 with a little bit of deft driving, able to score into that goal and take control of it. We are fully controlled by the Blue Alliance as 20 seconds comes across. Parking zones are now protected, and 1790C is going to go for that park, trying to get that zone. 8443F trying to do the same. Overshoots the mark and then back on in, and they back and forth in that. They're going to see if they can maybe line up for a double park position on this side of the field. A few more red blocks scored, but de-scored as time expires.
All right, we are getting ready for a qual match 64 here on the FVCR field in red. We got 99856S and 3636E. And in blue, 6219H and 1570P. we are ready to go from what I heard our head referee. So let's kick it off with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219H and 1570P quick to those blocks on the field right there. And it looks like both those blue robots connecting on those large goals right there. 3636E unloading a couple blocks from that feeder station, but it looks like they're jammed up right there. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus, no win point. We are now going into driver control here. Drivers, get ready because we're starting here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1570P scoring some blocks that they had already in their robot, lined up on that one goal. 6219H trying to button up and try to get that center control zone right there, and now it's a dogfight between them and 3636E. Only blue blocks left in this goal right here. A couple of them buttoned up in that center zone right there. And it looks like blue will take control of that goal. First strike of the match right there as 3636E doing everything they can now to load up from that loader station here, trying to filter out those blue blocks that were in that loader station. Again, you'll notice at the start of these matches, these loader stations, although 2 for red, 2 for blue, they have both red and blue blocks in those loaders. So these teams obviously have to try to filter those out so they can score blocks for their own color alliance here. Obviously, there will be plenty of times where these teams will score for both colors just because that's what they have in their robot and they're ready to score. And sometimes that's the only opportunities that you'll have to score. When you get them, you have to take them and you have to get those points. It looks like this goal right here, close to me, so far is on the control for blue, and now it's for sure control for blue. Blue has control of 3 of the 4 goals. That 4th goal has no blocks in that low center right there. And now it's a fight between 3636E and 6219H. Only 1 block left, but it's in that control zone. So blue has control of that goal, but it looks like red may come in here and sneak through. We are in the end game portion here. 1570P grappled onto the goal right there. Unfortunately, there is no hanging bonus this year, so you cannot try to hang off these goals here. It's parking bonus this year. Only a few seconds left. It is looking close on the field here. Red taking control of that 1 goal very last second, and that'll do it as time expires. And Miles, I think we got a good one here for Qual Match 65.
I have circled like 5 matches I want to announce for, and this is definitely one of them. For match 65 on the Red Alliance, you got 5509E, and also on the Red Alliance, you got 6219B. On the Blue Alliance, you got 1200B and 54770A. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts at 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, I just got info that red has 1 and 2, and then the blue has the 3 seed right now. This is going to be a very competitive match right here. Red takes it with the win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219B playing heavy defense on 1200B. That's not a bad strategy here. You got to contain 1200B because 1200B can take that advantage. If you slip up once, they can take the full advantage of that match. 1200B getting some blocks for sure. That Red Alliance is just preventing 1200B from even scoring a single block. They're trying to drive around. They can't get that opportunity yet.
And you can see definitely Miles' strategy here. Very clear. Take control early and then just defend against 1200B. 54770A, though, trying to get their part in, too.
Again, I'm telling teams, if you get up early in auto, stay up. Play hardcore defense, and this Red Alliance knows this game strategy precisely. 1200B is just... I never saw 1200B like this. They are just getting totally stomped right now. Last 27 seconds left. Can 1200B get an opportunity? I have seen them do a lot less in a lot less time. So, a lot more in a lot less time, so.
54770A is trying to go for a park in the last 6 seconds of this match. Looks like they're hung up on that goal. 1200B maybe give them a push in at the last moment. But no, they're just going to try for that D score, but not able to quite make it.
Very controlling match by Red.
And Miles, I had to come in on this one because, as you said, it was going to be an exciting match, and it lived up to its billing. But we're going to move over to the RDC Foundation field here for qualification match number 66. Everybody's... On the Red Alliance, it's 4869C Birthday Boy from Berlin and 53171N Nocturne from Kenosha. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. On the Blue Alliance, it's 54208A Loki from Denmark and 1570S Lion Scotcheroo from the Myra. Birthday Boy able to score some blocks and then push him across to take control of that red section, but the Blue Alliance scoring. Red broke a rule, so automatically Blue takes the autonomous bonus with a block rolling across. As a block rolls across and touches a robot in motion, that is a rule violation, giving the opposing alliance the bonus. So Blue with the autonomous, no win point, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And we'll see now, Red, can they overcome that autonomous bonus loss and take control of these goals? They're trying to do so, but a little bit overzealous on Birthday Boy with the push, but they're going to come back across and now push those red blocks into the center. 53171N trying to push up against 54208A, but 54208A able to overpower them and de-score those blocks. 1570S loading up their robot, getting some defense from 4869C. 53171N lining up their arm, trying to get de-score those blue blocks. Just overshot a little bit. A little pinning action going over here. 1570S is pinning up against Birthday Boy. And Birthday Boy's moving off across the way, trying to get lined up for that score. 53171N again pushing up with that pushing match against 54208A, and another D score of a blue block. 54208A now trying to line up on their loading station, see if they can intake. Maybe something. Oh, they are able to get going again, but that allows 53171N to score those red blocks in the long goal. Now they're going to back up and see if they can get that arm in, push across into that center control section. Looks like they do take control with at least one block. Birthday Boy was lined up, and they score 4 blocks in the bottom of that center goal. 1570S up on their back wheels, but come back down. But that allows now 4869C dropping a few more red blocks. 1570C able to score 2 blue blocks here, but 4869C right back. Blue block pops out of the top of that goal, falls onto the field, or falls on the ground around them. 4 seconds left. 53171N, a last minute park. And the same thing there for the Blue Alliance.
All right, getting ready for qual match 6-7. Uh-oh, I said it, guys. Here's the thing. If I say it because I'm or too old or whatever, if I just keep saying it, maybe it'll become uncool, right? But we're ready for qual match 6-7. All 4 clankers are ready to go in this match here. So let's kick it off with autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. That's right. I did call him a clanker because it's a brain rot match, ladies and gentlemen. We got 54770B and 99856N in red, and in blue 526C and 1200D. Red will take that auto bonus, no win point. We are going into driver control here. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go.
Those autos were definitely skibberty.
Definitely. Again, it's brain rot match here. They're still doing the 6-7, this red drive team right here. They love it when I say it, I guess, but we got robots here. They're picking up as much goop as they can on the field.
Blue Alliance
goop scored up in these goals.
Blue Alliance tried scoring 6 or 7 blocks.
Something like that. We got 1200D. They're hitting the gritty, and look at that. They get that blue goal ownership right there in that large goal. Right foot creep right there. Very nicely done from this Blue Alliance.
The Red Alliance over there doing the 6-7 meme over there.
54770B. They're saying, "What are you doing to me, Swamp?" As they're trying to score on that red goal right there. They get one, they connect. Let's see if they can maybe button that up and get that control bonus right there. As 558-856, they are really hitting the gritty right now as they're caught on that block and they get off of it. Nice maneuver right there. 1200G scoring away some of those blocks right there. Let's see if they're going to be able to get that control bonus. They do. Very nicely done.
No cap, 1200D just scored some blocks in that goal.
We got 526C trying to defend that goal, and 99856 coming in here. Swag like Ohio as they de-score a couple of those blocks right there. Blue still has ownership of those goals. Three of the 4 goals owned by Blue here. Maybe some last-second parks right here as 526C, they're able to get up. Looks like Red Alliance is not able to, and we are done with the brain rot. We are done with the 6-7 jokes. It's over. It is Jover, folks.
See, you got the right MC for that match because Max knows that he's young enough to know this stuff. I'm like completely lost. I knew like 2 of those words, so.
Me and Max planned out that match before we started even announcing, so. For match 68, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 53171H and 6219Z. On the Blue Alliance, you got 84443K and 53551W. Blue Alliance, a lot of cheering for that auto. I think they get win point. They get win point and auto bonus. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's what it's all about, folks. That is what VEX Robotics, that accomplishment right there is awesome, and we love to see it.
Again, with this Blue Alliance being that up right now, they have to try to stay up. Play a lot of defense. I'm telling you guys, stay up in this game. You got to stay up, play hardcore defense. That's why I like this game so much. All I wish is for the plastic rule to get fixed and 10-second pins. Bring it on.
10-second pins, that would make a very interesting match, Miles. But now we're seeing the Red Alliance is able to battle back from that early disadvantage in the auto period. And that's a great thing about the driver control. You can come back easily. But that auto bonus does often make a difference in those really close matches.
And this is coming out to be a very close match. Sure, it might be 3 advantage to Red, but it can change any second now. With 46 seconds left, it can change at any moment now. Blue ready to change the control bonus, misses with their wing play, and they get the control bonus, but Red's right back gets the control bonus. It might actually be even in that goal right now. Both robots lining up to play with their wing.
All right, Red,
Now Red got the control bonus. Can Blue come right back? They keep on missing. Last 20 seconds, park control zones are locked down. Red with a big controlling score and a big D score. Right now it's all control Red. Last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. End of the match. 1 Parks robot. There you go.
Awesome match there on qualification. 6-8. On to qualification match number 69 on the REC Foundation Field. Our teams are 1790A, Bacon Bits from Wrightstown, and their alliance partner 27905G, Gubernators from Marshfield. On the Blue Alliance, 27905F, Fate, also from Marshfield. Their alliance partner is 54677A, Norse Force from Westby. Fate avoids a disastrous fate of not making their match. And they're going to get set up, and we'll get ready to go.
They have an extra match load.
Our alliances are ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Weren't quite ready. Had to get those glasses, but get them on here as autonomous start. 5, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8. Just misses the auton, but they're going to move across, see if they can get it in there. Just blocked by the goal. But across the way, 1798. Unable to get those red blocks in. Northport, though, able to drop some blue blocks into the top of that center goal. And blue takes the autonomous bonus. And we're ready for driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1. And as always, the bold prediction when you have sister teams across the way from each other. One team from that organization will win and one will lose. It'll be a win and a loss for Marshfield here on qualification match 69. 27905 intaking on the field, loading up their robot ready to go, seeing if they can line up, and they do line up on the goal and push it in with their lever just before that 1798 defense comes in. But 27905G, also a lever bot, able to push some red blocks in, taking control of that center section of the long goal on the far side of the field. 5, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8 is trying to get in position to score or get that arm in to D-score, but they're just getting that heavy defense there. 27905F lining up here, getting ready to score, but the outtake of block. And now 5, 4, 6, 7, 7A able to D-score those red blocks and now push in, taking control of that center section of the long goal, far side of the field. 27905G. The Gubernators loading up their robot with red blocks. 27905F was trying to score in, but again, this scrum of robots, all 4 robots, occupying about 4 tiles of space for a brief moment there, pushing up against each other. 30 seconds remaining in the match. Blue with a solid control going in here to the last 25 seconds. 27905G quickly able to get that lever in before the 27905F sister team is able to play some D. But now as 27905G is trying to get in, maybe push those red blocks across, their sister team knows them well and able to push up against them. 7 seconds remaining in the match. Heavy defense, 1798 up against 5, 4, 6, 7, 7, 8. 2 seconds remaining and no scoring as time expires.
All right, getting ready for qual match 70 here. Again, no more brain rot here as we got 1200C and 22579E in red, and in blue we got an FVL duo here, 5062E and Z. We got green lights. We're ready to rumble here. So let's kick it off with autonomous here. It begins in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 1200C quick to that center goal right there. They put up 4, although blue coming in and putting up 3 and D-scoring 2 of those reds right there. 1200C putting up a couple more in that center goal. Going to try to line up and get that in that control center right there. Should be a close autonomous period.
Red across the center line.
Red across the center line. 22579E. So because of that, blue will automatically take that auto bonus. No win points given out. We are ready for driver control here. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 5062E. They are putting up 3 blocks in that one large goal. It looks like they D-score 1 as they try to button that up and get that control bonus right there. Red has one of the large goals. Blue has the other one. Blue also has that large center goal right there. But there's still just under a minute and a half left in the driver control period. So obviously plenty of time. Things are going to turn and swing as we already see that center goal being taken over by the Red Alliance right there. We got 5062E defending that goal, trying to prevent 1200C from going in and scoring some blocks. As 1200C goes into that blue barrier and picks up some of those red blocks that are put there. So each of these barriers at the start of the match have opponent blocks scored or in those barriers right there. So it's up to the drive team members of the opponent alliance to go in and get those blocks. The other thing is those blocks become, or those barriers become protected at that 20-second mark. So teams are going to have to do that, obviously, relatively early in the driver control period so that they don't violate that end game rule right there. 1200Z zipping around the field. They're trying to line up on that one center or that one large goal right there. They're going to divert, go to the other side. They are lined up. They try to score. They get pushed just the slightest bit by 5062. 50-62 has that advantage. Again, they are sister teams in the match together. They practice together. They know each other's strengths and weaknesses, although 1200C coming in, trying to take over that one large goal right there. And it looks like this Blue Alliance doing everything they can to potentially go for a D-score maneuver right here. As 1200C, they go up and they try to button up that goal with only 2 seconds left. Nice move from that Red Alliance as that'll do it. Should be a close score right there. Very nicely done from both alliances.
All right, for match 71. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1. For these 15 seconds, I'm going to say a couple reminders. First thing is, on your back of your pamphlets that you got when you came in the door, there is a QR code on the back of their pamphlets. Please upload any pictures that you took today. And the second reminder is for teams. Teams, please make sure you get your skills runs in. That's how you qualify for Worlds after the skills roll down. So make sure you do get your skills in.
Is the center goal one? Yes. But thanks for double checking.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Match driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, on the Red Alliance, you got 1200E and 13650C. On the Blue Alliance, you got 84443M and 4082X. The Blue Alliance is telling me that they're stuck right now. Hopefully their partner can get them unstuck, and they get unstuck from their partner. Good teamwork. Right now, it's 2 control zones red, 2 control zones blue. Very important right now. I love this 13650C robot. I love how they design their game strategy on going underneath the bar right there. That is very crucial and one of my slept-on parts in this match. And they are showing it off right now on how effective they are. And they go right under the zone and pushes 482X from preventing them from scoring. That's the purpose of this robot, is to beat that other robot down. I love seeing defense. Again, if I was a GDC maker, 10 seconds pins and no more plastic limitations. Shots fired. Looks like 1200E is not moving. It might be a white screen, and we hate to see those. We hate to see a robot deflected by a technical difficulty. But still, Red might still be in a good position here. Playing some hardcore defense, lost a standoff. Now it's 3-1 Red, but Red did win auto. All right, it's going to be a very close match right here.
We got 4 readies. Everybody looks ready. Let's do it.
Everybody's ready for Qual 72. We're just going to kick it off in 3, 2, 1, engage. Our teams for qualification 72, 54208C, Hell from Denmark, Wisconsin, and 9144C, Somerset Vitamin C from Somerset. Our autonomous period looks like we've got some blue controlled, count up some blocks here. Blue with the autonomous bonus, no win point, and driver control will 1 block short on the win point. So driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And for that Blue Alliance, taking the autonomous bonus, it's 6219W, Tyrannosaurus VEX, and 1790B, Bacon Bites, from Nina and Wrightstown, respectively. And Vitamin C able to take control of that red long goal. Sweeping very quickly. Nice D-scoring there. But Blue has control of 3 of the other goals. But we've got 1 minute and 17 seconds left to go. Oh no! Got Somerset C on their side. They're going to try and work their mechanism, see if they can get up. Or maybe their alliance partner, 54208C, is able to push them up. But I don't know if they have the mechanisms to do that. So now we've got a 2 versus 1 match here for Blue. 54208C is trying to now just defend against 6219W. Oh my goodness, here we go. Some nice teamwork. 6219W is trying to push 9144C up, but they just couldn't get them up onto their wheels. It was a really good effort, though, trying to get that done. 1790B has loaded up a block, trying to get some more on into their intake here in this corner. 6219W maybe again going to give an effort here to push them up. 17 seconds remaining, and 54208C is going to go for the park. 12 seconds remaining. 1790B going for a park for the Blue Alliance as well. 6219W just content to chill out here. 54208C going to see if they can get this park. They've got 2 seconds. Can they get in there? No, it looks like they are stuck up on that barrier.
We are getting ready here for qual match 73. Teams are starting to take the field here, pressurizing their air tanks here on this Red Alliance. Highlighting the Red Alliance, we got 53171N and 1570R. And in blue, we got 54770B and 1200B. Little B duo here on the Blue Alliance. B is for blue. It just makes sense. Schedule makers were cooking on that one there. We got 3 green lights here. We got 4 green lights. If I just start counting on autonomous while these kids are, doing stuff with their robots, what will happen? What'll happen? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I did not mean that. For reference, I was joking there with the countdown.
Looks like blue takes it. No win point.
All right, blue with the auto bonus. We're now going into driver control here. Let's begin. In 3, 2, 1, go. We got quite a bit of a dogfight. Not too many blocks scored so far in this early stage of this autonomous period here, but it looks like 53171 playing aggressive defense on 1200B. Again, we've been saying it throughout this competition. They have some of the best driving of this in the entire state of Wisconsin here. And these teams are going to try to defend this 1200B team as much as they can. Red taking an early strike on this one large goal right here. Blue having control of 2 other goals, that one large goal and that middle goal right there. 1200B comes in and tries to button up this goal here. D scores a bunch of blocks for the Red Alliance. Only a couple of blue blocks in that control zone right there. 54770B trying to button this up here, although it's trying to prevent 1570R from getting tipped back over here. Bit of a strategy here, but the referees are saying that they got to back off to allow this red team to try to tip back 1570R. They are so close to getting tipped back over, but right now it's a free-for-all for this Blue Alliance here. And 1570R, they are back, ready to rumble here as we are getting ready for the end game portion of this match here. 1200B trying to keep up with that large blue goal right there. Blue having control of all 4 goals so far here. 1570R trying to line up and trying to potentially de-score some blue blocks, although they push some blue blocks into that control zone here. It is all Blues scored blocks so far in this driver control period. 1200B going up for a couple more block scores, and they go up for a park as well last second. 1570R also going up for a park, as that'll do it for the match.
Turned off on us.
Okay. Match 74. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1. A lot of enthusiasm from both of these teams. Love to see it. On the Red Alliance, you got 1570p and 99856N. On the Blue Alliance, two sister teams, 53171M and H. Red takes autonomous. No win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1570p, looking to line up to do some match loading. They're fully filled up with some match loads. They're looking to score them, probably. And they do. There's a lot of communication on the red. Ooh, nice wing play by blue, making that goal neutral. A lot of refs saying a lot about goalkeeping, and that's an important part of this game right now. Definitely that wing play. If you can drive with your wings, definitely it can change up the match for sure. $1570p, preventing them from scoring there. They're looking to try and get the control bonus with their wing. They're getting all lined up. And great play by 1570p with 25 seconds left. Right now, that long goal is the only controlled zone right now. It's coming down auto and park for sure. 10 seconds left. Is anybody going to go for a park or 7, 6, 5? Red goes for a park. 3, 2, 1, go. That's the match. It looks like one robot parked, one control zone, and red has auto. Close match.
Hey, Mike. Senior photo, lunch, beginning of lunch, in the stand.
Just a reminder for the teams. Seniors, please come to the stands at the beginning of lunch for the annual senior photo. So again, seniors, make sure you come to the stands at the beginning of lunch for the annual senior photo.
No, wait, no, never mind.
Also, in the stands, we do have concessions available. The Resh Expo has concessions in the back or in the front of the Expo Center and outside in the hallway. We also have Inferno Subs and Tom's Traveling Coffee in the back of the Expo Hall. So if you need a snack, it's getting not quite lunchtime, but maybe you didn't eat breakfast, stop on over there.
Also, oh, do you got airplane mode? How are you guys not in the box?
Couldn't think of it. It's better than our middle school.
All right. I think we're ready to go for Qual 75. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 6219B. Only robot in motion for the Blue Alliance. But looks like they're hung up on the goal. But across the way from them. 1200D, I believe. Yes, 1200D able to push across there, score some blocks.
I can take a look at break. USO, don't start.
Will not. We're holding just to check for any difficulties with technology here. All right, red takes the autonomous bonus. We will start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 6219B now moving quickly across with those blocks they loaded up during Auton, and they're going to sweep in. 3636E is going to go play some defense on 1200D. 6219B is loading up their robot as well. 54770C playing a little defense against 6219B as they move across. But 6219B able to fight back and now score 3 more blocks. Go for that sweeping motion. Miss the first time. Do it the second time. 1200D in taking blocks from the field. Moving across while 6219B loading up a few blue blocks in the bottom of that center goal. 5477 OC trying to play again defense on 6219B, but 6219B with a faster base able to evade that defense. 1200D is trying to get across, but 3636E is just playing their shadow, trying to prevent 1200D, and successfully so far from getting any of those red blocks they've loaded up into a goal. Blue controlling our goal is 4-0 right now. And now we've got a bit of a stalemate here. 4-4-7-7-0C preventing 6219B from getting across. 1200D is trying to line up. They're almost in position, but again, getting double teamed a bit by their blue alliance. About 20 seconds remaining. Those parking zones now protected, and we'll see if we see anybody go for that park. 6219B now playing defense on 1200D. 1200D trying to get across. One red block launches across the field. A heavy roll. 3636E able to score some blue blocks. 5477OC able to get that parking zone, and is 6219B.
Getting ready here for qual match 76 on the Fox Valley Competitive Robotics Field. In red, we got 5062E and 8443K. And in blue, we got 526C and 2083Z. 2083 making some last-second adjustments here, making sure everything is ready to go on their robots before they place it onto the field right there. I'm told by a drive team member that they were in a judging interview. Honestly, it could be the move. 10 minutes before a match and judges come up to you and say, hey, do we have time for an interview? Just say yes and speed run that judging interview session. Could be the move, folks. We're ahead of schedule right now, so we're doing just fine. We are rolling here at the state championship. Again, we got the 48 best teams in the state of Wisconsin here duking it out. We got banners that we're going to be handing out today. We got world championship spots we're handing out today. High stakes here. Y'all didn't think I was going to bring up that game from last year. Oh, jump scare right here for this Red Alliance. Bringing that one up.
That's not the jump scare. Spin up is the jump scare.
Spin up was... That was a fire game. That was a fire game.
Huh? How would that come naturally? How would you put that in the conversation? Oh, no.
Like I said, spin up fire game. When the game design committee makes disc golf a game, that's fire. We all have to admit that's fire. All right, Red Alliance giving us a thumbs up here. Blue Alliance giving us a thumbs up here. We are ready for autonomous here. Let's kick it off here for Qual Match 76, and it starts right now. 5062E grabbing a couple of red blocks from the field, although they are just off on that center goal right here. 2083Z scoring a bunch of blue blocks and even a red block on that goal right there as they button it up and they take that control bonus right there. Blue will take that autonomous bonus. There is no win point given out. We are ready for driver control. Let's do it here in 3, 2, 1, go. 5062E. They had a couple red blocks in their intake, but they outtake them. And it looks like here they're going to go right back up and in for that large goal right here. See, they can button it up and try to get that control bonus for the Red Alliance here. Patiently waiting here, and they do that. Blue having control of one of those large goals. Red has control of the other one. Red only having 2 blocks in, but again, that control bonus is what these teams are really going after because that's where you get the big points. Blue having control of both the center goals as well as that one large goal. They take control now of this goal, and it's a dogfight right now between 526C and 5062E. Lots of pushing and shoving as Red looking to put up 4 more blocks into that large goal right here, and Blue is patiently waiting for them to move out of the way to potentially do a D-score maneuver here. everyone's just over by this one goal right here. Everyone just wants to be part of the fun, part of the party, and 2083Z, they're joining in that party as they descore a bunch of those red blocks right there. It looks even from that control bonus right there, but 2083Z trying to load up some blue blocks into that goal there as they swing them through so much that those blue blocks just fly out of that control zone right there. 526C trying to do their best to button that up right there. And it looks like here we got 3 blocks for that blue goal right there. Blue having control of all 4 goals right now as we are in the end game portion of this match here. 5062E, they're trying to grab a couple more blocks. Their partners 8443K loading up on that one goal right there. Blue still has that bonus control. 2083Z loading up their robot. 5 seconds left. Looks like red goes up for a last second park. 2083Z goes up for a last second score, and that'll do it for the match.
All right, for match 77. Blue Lions, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 5, 3, double, 5, 1 W. And on the other Red Alliance, you got 9, 9, 8, 5, 6 A. On the Blue Alliance, you got 2, 2, 5, 7, 9 E, and 1200 E. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. So red is up right now after auto. They have the center control zone. Red takes the control zone in the long goal, but blue takes the other control zone in the long goal, and then red takes... Oh, boy, there was a lot of changing in control zones in that last 3 seconds. Right now, it switched every single goal, I believe, in the last 5 seconds. So that was pretty insane. So right now, control zones, there's 2 blue and 2 red. Pretty even. Red does have auto bonus, so they are necessarily up, but it can change any moment. And it does. Blue takes the control zone in that long zone right there. 5-3 triple, 5-3 double 5-1 W definitely has a unique design. They are considered a basket robot or a hoard robot where you hoard as many blocks in your robot. And it used to be a meta design in quotes at Mall of America. Then it kind of got away, but now there was a lot of controversy about that It was actually in China. In China, there was a match where 2 hoarding robots took every single block out of the match, and they could not score a single block. Right now, it's 3 blue, 1 red control zones. Red has auto, and blue parks. It's going to be a very, very close match.
For qualification match number 78 on the REC Foundation field. On our Red Alliance, it's 54208 Loki from Denmark. Their alliance partner is 54677A Norse Force from Westby. The Blue Alliance is a team of 6219D Dynamic Delinquents from Nina. And their alliance partner is 1790B Bacon Bites from Wrightstown. Everybody's ready. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Norse Force collects some red blocks. Maybe we're trying to score and push 3 red, taking advantage of the bottom goal. 1790B launches a blue block across the field. 6219D was looking to score, but unfortunately not able to do so. Red with the autonomous bonus and driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. 6219D now, after taking those preloads they got in during autonomous, able to push them across, push them in, and now looking to push them across, and they do while descoring a red. And now push those other two red blocks out of the goal. Norris Force was trying to unscore those blue blocks, but just push it into the center. And so now blue has control of both of the long goals with 1:20 left. Norris Force, though, using that lever action and able to swing in, push in, and get control of the long goal on the audience side of the field. In the middle there, 5-4. 208A Loki, they're trying to score on the bottom, but getting some defense played up against them. And now 6219D able to push a couple blue blocks, taking control of the bottom of that center goal. 5-4, 208A, though, they're able to put a red block on the top. Getting some defense there between 5-4, 6-7-7A. Getting defended against 6219D. Now 6219D is playing the shadow game, chasing North Force across the field. But North Force is able to lock into that long goal, get those red blocks in, but missing the sweep maneuver. They're going to go for it again, but 6219D scores just as North Force was trying to get in there. 20 seconds remaining in the match. North Force able to put some more red blocks in, but dynamic delinquents are pushing up against them. 5-4, 208A is trying to get their arm in, and they do, pushing a red block across, but maybe not quite far enough to take control. But 1790B able to push a blue block. Oh, but 6219D, or sorry, 5-4, 208A, they're able to push that red block in and park at the last second. That was a very good match, very exciting.
All right, for match 79 on the blue. Wait, red. What? Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the red alliance, you got 13650C. And then also on the red alliance, you got 1790A. On the blue alliance, you got 6219X and 13650A. Blue takes it, no win point. Driver control period starts in. Blue takes auto. Driver control period starts in. 3, 2, 1. There you go. All right. There's two sister teams facing off against each other. It's a 13650 organization. I believe that's from Winneconne.
That is indeed from Winneconne, Miles.
Ooh. Sometimes I know my knowledge in robotics, all right?
Hey, it's hard to remember all these teams. We got a lot of great teams from a lot of great organizations.
Speaking about Winneconne robots, I love this Trey robot. I just love how they play the game. A lot of defense, and everybody knows, if you've been hearing me, I love some good defense, and they designed that robot just strictly for defense. So I love it.
It's a really fast robot, too, so it's able to get into those defensive positions, but also in a unique scoring with that Trey comes up. And, yeah, they're able to push out some blue blocks and take control of the top of that center goal.
That robot is strictly designed, I feel like, for that middle. They purposely designed it, and I love their game strategy. If I was a high school team, I maybe would build something like that. It would be that or a lever bot, and strictly really focus on center and just playing defense, because those are definitely the two most important parts of this game.
6219X making a nice sweeping maneuver, descoring those red blocks on the long goal on the audience side of the field.
Last 10 seconds here. It's all going to come down to this park and then these control zones. Can a team get a control zone or not? Red gets the bottom. Blue gets the top zone. Red parks. Blue parks. It's going to be a very, very close match. It's probably going to come down to auto, and blue did win that match in auto, so that's a good thing. For match 80, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auto starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 84443C and 5509E, the first ranked of today, right to this point. On the Blue Alliance, you got its sister team, 84443M and 9144C. I haven't seen that 9144C robot yet, but I do love the orange theme around it. I do like the aesthetic of a robot. Let's see if it performs good.
Red broke rule. Blue takes autonomous. No win point. No win point.
Red broke a rule, so blue automatically gets auto. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the first ranked robot in this match right now and the 11th ranked robot. So this match is going to come down to, it's going to be a very good driving match right now. And this is going to really rely on definitely the rankings at the end of the day. It might be still early in the day, so they can still come back, but this is going to be a heavily favored match.
I like this over here. 84443M is doing a really good job with their arm. Just getting ready to put it in, but not breaking the rule by leaving it in there long term.
I call that the Texas Showdown, like old Wild West, waiting for an opportunity to strike, and I think we're going to see it. They're both going to line up for it. They push. And blue won the first initial showdown. And I think blue is right now closer. They're in, and I think blue won that control zone in that Texas Showdown. Blue scoring in the center goal, getting control bonus. And I liked how that ball just rolled on top and just landed right in.
30 seconds left.
A lot of pushing and shoving. Last 25 seconds.
I actually just got hit by something flying across the field. 5-5-1-E trying to make a last-minute score, taking control of the top of that center goal.
10 seconds left.
5-5-1-E
Right now
is trying to score here. Gets
blue
one block
gets the
in, but
control
now he
zone
gets some
in the
defense
center.
there. Now getting
There's
pinned
3
at the end.
seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second, and that's the match. Right now it's 2 control zones blue. Blue is parked and 1 auto. It looks like blue's favor right there. That's going to really shake up the rankings.
All right, we're down on the REC Foundation field for qual match number 81.
You want to take a step back from the field?
We're ready to go, so we're going to start autonomous right away, starting in 3, 2, 1. And on the Red Alliance, it's 84443F Ingenuity and 54208C Hell. The Blue Alliance is 4869C Birthday Boy and 6219H Risky Business.
Missing one. Yeah. Missing one for the. Blue take autonomous. No win point.
Blue with the autonomous bonus, but no win point this time. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Now 4869C Birthday Boy sweeping those red blocks out. 84443F Fate. They're trying to score a few red blocks. Or 84443F Ingenuity. 84443F loading up a red block and 2 red blocks. They're going to see where they can score. Looks like they're going to line up on the long goal on the far side of the field. Birthday Boy getting defended as they load up some blue blocks by 54208C. 84443F using their lever, but they all overshoot by some defense getting played up against them. And blue is solidly in control of the match right now, but we've got a minute left to change that for the Red Alliance. Ingenuity loading up the robot again, getting that defense up against them by Risky Business. Risky Business pushing up against them, playing their shadow while Birthday Boy able to score a few more blue blocks. Ingenuity now able to get that lever in, score 3 of those 4 red blocks. But now they're getting pushed up against 2 blue robots. And that allows now for a D score for the Blue Alliance. 28 seconds left in this match. 8443F is trying to get those blocks into their robot. But again, risky business, playing some defense. But 8443F able to get those red blocks in and push across. But quickly across 6219H, able to push them back. And now we're going to get that back and forth action that we've seen all tournament long. But it looks like with a few seconds, it's going to go back and forth. They're going back and forth here. I'm not sure. I don't think either one was able to get control at the end of the match.
All right, getting ready for qual match 82 here. In red, we got 5062V and 6219Z. This red drive team, they're waving at me. They're trying to distract the MC. I think we should penalize them a few points going into this match here. I'm joking. But in blue, we got 27905G and 99856S. Should be a good one here. So far, obviously, the rankings are going to be changing throughout the day. But now we've got quite a few matches under our belt, so we may have a bit of an understanding of what these rankings are. We do have the 5th seed in this match on this red alliance here. Should be a good one here. Blue, though, looking to drop them down from that 5th seed, though, in this match here. Should be a good one. Waiting for a head referee because we're always waiting on the referees to be ready here. Always waiting on them. It's never the MC's fault, ever. Ever. Never, ever, ever. All right, we got verifying phones are in airplane mode as well. All right, are we ready to go here? Blue's giving us a thumbs up. Red's giving us a thumbs up. We are ready for autonomous. Let's do it here. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. So one thing that I was saying is that phone on the red alliance needs to be in airplane mode. Some of these teams nowadays, what they'll do is on the V5RC Hub app, there's a scorer, there's a calculator on that app, and some of the drive team members will do live scoring of where they are in the match. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus, no win point. We're going into driver control here. Let's kick it off here. Drivers, get ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1, go. So like I was saying, that smartphone, people, these drive team members will count up on the field what the score is of the match, and it can help decipher what drive team strategies are, because VEX does not have live scoring, if you guys could not tell. I know in some years we have like a little bit of makeshift live scoring from our referees trying to tally it up and stuff. It's not the official score or anything, but these drive team members have figured out if we just have a smartphone and we can count it up ourselves, they'll know where they're at in the match, if they're ahead, if they're behind, and it can divert their strategy. It's definitely a unique thing. Brand still relatively new in the VEX landscape. Teams bringing out the calculators and calculating it in real time. Some drive team members will also just have the phones up there to record matches, and they'll watch it as film when they go on to future tournaments here. And I'll keep saying it, we do have some teams at this tournament that will have one more tournament at that World Championship down in St. Louis. First year it's down there in St. Louis. And I know for us Wisconsinites, we're very happy that it's in St. Louis. We don't have to drive all the way down to Dallas this year. Definitely a warm welcome for us. Red is in full control of this match so far. Not only that auto bonus, they have control of all 4 goals so far here. Again, that red alliance is highlighted by that our current 5th seed right now. But blue going up, scoring a couple blocks of their own. 27905G. They got quite a few blocks in their intake system right there, and they are a catapult bot. So for them, it just takes 1 second to line up on that goal and to score at will. But 6219Z playing some aggressive defense on that 27905 team here, trying to prevent them from scoring at all, as Red, again, has total control of all 4 goals on this match right now. Only a few seconds left. Blue going up for a last-second park. It looks like they are touching. Red does get the park, though, as time expires. We are getting ready now here for qual match 83. I did talk about the energy award yesterday. You know, we need to bring that back and everything. I think we should just give the energy award to this middle school MC right here. He is bringing the energy here at this state championship. I was told by some people we need to turn down his microphone. And then honestly, we don't even he doesn't even need a microphone. He's bringing the energy, folks. Putting this high school division to shame, us MCs. I thought I was doing a good job, and then that guy shows up for middle school division. I'm like, oh, someone's coming after my job, folks. It happens. Red is taking some last-second adjustments here, but for qual match 83 in red, we got 54770A and 1200C, and in blue, 6219W and 27905F. We got 4 green lights. We got thumbs up from red. We got thumbs up from blue. Let's kick it off with Autonomous here. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200C quick to getting those blocks on the field right there as they load up that center goal with 4 blocks. They are now lining up for the feeder here as they only pick up 1 block there. They get it in that large goal here. Looking to try to button it up, but they ran out of time. Same thing with 6219W, but they do have control bonus of that large goal. Red having control of that center mid or that high center goal right there. 1-1 on those ownerships, although that ownership of that large goal is worth more. Blocks are even. It's going to come down to the control bonuses, and blue will take that with the large goal control. Some last-second deliberations right here. Drive team members are supposed to stand on these foam tiles that are at their drive stations. But again, blue will take that autonomous bonus with that large goal control. Let's go into driver control, folks. Drivers, get ready because we're starting here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219W loading up some blue blocks in their robot right there. 1200C zipping around the field and trying to grab some red blocks for their alliance right here. From the rankings, things are looking pretty close in this match here. These teams are pretty even neck and neck with each other from the ranking perspective here. And it looks like blue is going to take the early strike in this driver control period as they take both those large goal controls and that center goal control. Red taking control of that other center goal, that lower one of the two. 1200C doing some sweet spin maneuvers, trying to get to this other large goal here. Both large goals only having 3 blue blocks each, but both of those blue blocks, or all those blue blocks, are in that control zone. So a very high lead from this blue alliance. We have just under a minute left, and 1200C, they have a robot full of red blocks. They're ready to make some money moves here. Let's see if they're going to be able to do it as they're getting some heavy defense being played against them here. 1200C, they're lining up on that goal. They get 5, 6, 7 blocks up and in right there. I said I was done with the 6, 7 stuff, but I just said it right there. My bad, guys. And all of the blocks are getting descored right now. Wow, look at that. Only 1 block remains in that goal right there, and it's in the red control bonus right there. So some good points for the Red Alliance. Things are looking pretty even and pretty open right now as we are in the end game portion of this match. 6219W scoring a couple blue blocks in there. Let's see if they're going to take control of that goal. They do. 1200C trying to take control of this other large goal, but 27905F playing some heavy defense trying to prevent. Can 1200C get control of that large goal? It's going to be close, and that is going to do it for the match. Nicely done from both alliances right there.
You know, like
And joining them on the blue alliance is
We're on qualification match number 84 on the REC Foundation field. I'm told I'm being outdone by the middle school MC, so I got to step it up a little bit here. So on the Red Alliance, we have 1790C, Bacon Kilobytes from Wrightstown. Their alliance partner, 5062Z Zenith from Appleton. On the Blue Alliance, it's 1570S Lion Scotcheroo from the Myra. And their alliance partner is 4082X, the Freedom Titans from Freedom.
Yes, exactly. Thank you for being the exact example.
Ready to go?
Ready?
Ready? All right.
Put on.
We're ready to go. So autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 4082X quickly taking 3 blue blocks, 4 blue blocks, but getting 3 into the long goal. Across away from them, though, 1790C able to load 4 red blocks into that long goal. 4082X is trying to drop maybe 1 blue block into the top, but it does not land for them. Red with the autonomous bonus by 1 block, and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. 4082X tries to go for that sweeping motion, but get hung up on the long goal. So they're going to try and get in there again, but 5062Z Zenith, they were trying to play some defense, and 1790C instead. Now we'll de-score those blue blocks. 4082X comes across, gets 1 of those blue blocks in, and now they're going to intake some blocks. Scotcheroo over here, they're going to line up on the long goal, while Zenith across from them does the same. 2 blue blocks, 1 red block into this long goal. 1790C pushing across and getting almost all of the blue blocks out of the long goal on the audience side of the field. Zenith able to push 1 red block in, and now they're going to de-score the 2 blue blocks. Taking not control bonus right now, but a decisive advantage of 1 block on the long goal. 1790C, they're just hanging out there, but now they're going to get moving. Couldn't just hang out there. It's hard to do, hard to just sit there. So that allows Scotcheroo over here on the far side of the field to put that block in.
Right there, right in front of you.
Kill the bites. They're able to put a few red blocks in, but then Scotcheroo puts up against them, preventing them to getting into that sweeping motion. Oh, and a nice D-score. 4082X, the Freedom Titans, able to take control, D-score a few blocks, take control. And now there's that stalemate there on the audience's side of the field as they try and, as Miles says, that Texas stare-down. But this is more of a shoving match, really. 20 seconds remaining for parking. Zones protected. Scotcheroo was looking, oh, and a D-score up against there. Zenith able to D-score all those blue blocks. And now 4082X is looking maybe see if they can take some blue blocks. We have 5 seconds left. Zenith goes for the park. Scotcheroo all through was a park as 482X and 1790C scores 1 block on the bottom of that center goal.
We are ready for qual match 85 here in red. We got 53171H in 1790B. 53171H giving that middle school MC a run for its money for that energy award right now. In blue, we got 6219B and 99856A. And look at that, 6219B, they are our current 1 seed right now at the competition. They're about to show off why they are our 1 seed because we are ready for autonomous here. So let's kick it off here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219B scoring 4 blue blocks right away. Trying to go up for another 4, but they are just off on that goal right there. I believe that would have been a solo win point auto right there. But blue will take the autonomous bonus despite no win point. We're going into driver control. Drivers, get ready because we're going here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219B grabbing some blue blocks from that loader station right there. They are going to load up that one large goal right there, and they try to button it up potentially here, but 53171H playing a little bit of defense on that 6219B team, preventing them from pushing them into that control zone at all here. 1790, they're on this other large goal right here, trying to button it up, and they de-score all those blocks they just scored right there. Not too many blocks scored so far in this early portion of the driver control period, obviously things can change. And we got one more red block being descored from that large goal right there. And look at that, 1790B. They're one of those catapult robots right there as they catapult 2 blocks into, or 3 blocks into that one goal. 2 of them in that control zone right there. Blue having control zone of that other large goal. And now blue having control of both those center goals right here. We have just over 45 seconds left in the match. Still, anything can happen here as 1790B trying to load up a couple more blocks into their robot here. They're going for that feeder. They were a little bit jammed up on the feeder. 6219B swings in, and they're going to take control of this one large goal. And now they have control of all 4 goals on the field so far here. 6219B, they got 2 more blue blocks in their robot right there. 1790B, they look to score right away. They're going to take control of that goal, and now it is a Texas standoff between 6219B and 1790B. Who can take control of this goal here? We got just under 10 seconds left. Can 1790B flip that for red? They're doing everything they can. Blue now taking control of that goal outright, and that'll do it for the match. Nicely done for both alliances.
All right, for match 86 on the Red Alliance, you got 1570P. And then also 8443C. On the Blue Alliance, you got 54770C. And then also 53171N. They're ready to play their match. Blue, red. Ooh, there's some final touches. Referees are fine-tuning stuff, just talking to the alliance. Love to see communication between the refs and everybody. Make sure this match runs smoothly. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Auto starts in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. Both robots moving from red. Looks like 1570P missed just by a little bit for their auto. They didn't miss it the second time, get the control bonus, and it looks like red auto. No win point, red auto. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 1570P right now going straight to the match loader. I've been watching some of their matches. They have the fundamentals, what we always did as a team, and I suggest this for every single team, is the first 30 seconds of driver control period, we always call that the planning period. So it's like NFL, your first quarter is always the coach's quarter because they coach, they have a game plan, and the last quarter is just a free-for-all. That's kind of how we planned out in VEX, and I feel like a lot of teams should plan out for VEX. They have a pattern the first 30 seconds, then they kind of after that they adjust, then the last 10 seconds is we call it the driver's period. They just go for anything and everything. Right now blue is up 2 control zones, 2 long control zones. 1570P looking to change that. They make it neutral. Can they go with their stake play? They're grabbing some blocks right now. And they make it neutral, okay? They do have auto bonus, so truly that is a win. If 1570P or this Red Alliance can make a goal neutral, and stay up, it goes down to auto. So, last 16 seconds left. Park control zones are locked, so you can't touch those park control zones or the refs will yell at you. There's 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's the match. Looks like one control blue, even over here on the long goal. It's going to come down to auto, and red did win it. So, it's a very close match.
For qualification match number 87 on the REC Foundation field, our Red Alliance is 4869C Birthday Boy from Berlin. Their alliance partner is 8443K Kraken from Rice Lake. On the Blue Alliance, it's 9144C Somerset Vitamin C There we go. There's the energy. Their alliance partner, 1200D, supercharged from Nina. All right, our alliances are ready to go. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots in motion, and a quick move by Birthday Boy to score in the top of that center goal, but 9144C, that's Somerset Vitamin C, able to score and take control of that center goal. 4869C, though, they're able to push those red blocks into the center control section of the long goal. It's going to be a very good autonomous bonus. And red takes the autonomous bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. Really nice, solid autonomous period by both alliances in this match. And now it comes down to driver period, 1 minute 45 seconds of excitement, of heavy defense as this game has evolved over the course of the season. And we see that happening already with Supercharge pushing those blue blocks across, but then Birthday Boy sweeping all those blue blocks out and now pushing back. And they are able to take control of the center of that long goal section. We've got a little entanglement, but they quickly get across. Somerset Vitamin C, they're pushing those blocks out. Rock back on their back wheels, but able to get typed back on in. Supercharged is able to score 2 blue blocks. They're going to go for that sweep maneuver with the arm, but Birthday Boy takes position away from them with a nice move. And they're waiting to score. They turn around now, see if they can get onto the other side of the goal. No, they're going to use that arm, see if they can get in there, sweep on in. Kraken is loading up their robot. They've got a bunch of blocks in. They're loaded up, spitting robots or blocks all over the field. Birthday Boy is looking to sweep in. Kraken loading up those red blocks. And Birthday Boy is going to, yes, nice teamwork between Kraken and Birthday Boy. But now pushing back and forth. But now nice teamwork by Birthday Boy and Kraken pushing up against Somerset Vitamin C. Really good teamwork by the Red Alliance in this match. Supercharged here trying to get lined up for a score with blue blocks. 18 seconds remaining with parking zones protected. Supercharged lining up with that arm, see if they can push those blue blocks across. But Birthday Boy is right there to meet him. And now Supercharged has to be careful not to get that penalty by goalkeeping. We've got 2 seconds left. Kraken going for that last minute park, not able to get there quite in time.
All right, getting ready for qual match 88 here. We got 54770B and 53551W in red, and in blue 5062V and 54208C. Just waiting on a head referee, because again, we're always waiting on the head referees to be here on the field. All right, now we got our head referee. Blue is giving us a thumbs up. Red is giving us a thumbs up. All right, we are ready for autonomous here. Let's do it here. Autonomous will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. 53551W again. This is one of our hopper bots right here. They are going to be trying to hold as many blocks as they can in that robot there. They connect on that center goal right away and take that ownership for the Red Alliance on that center goal. That should be enough for Red Alliance to take the bonus. No win points given out as we are ready for driver control. Drivers, get ready because we are beginning here in 3, 2, 1, go. 53551W scoring a couple of blocks quick into that one large goal right there. Those large goals remained untouched throughout the autonomous period as they are the first to strike the Red Alliance, and they take control of one of those goals as well. Blue is causing a pin on that Red Alliance. One thing that's brand new this year, pinning is only allowed for 3 seconds rather than the normal 5 that it's been for pretty much since the dawn of VEX Robotics. It's always been 5 seconds, but they changed it to 3 seconds now. And then you have to back away at least 1 tile length for 5 seconds before that countdown restarts. If you start pinning again before that 5-second countdown is up, the counting will begin where that pinning call was counted off, or left off on, I should say. So less pinning, less defense right there, but there's still so much defense in this game again. so much D-scoring that can happen. These matches can turn just instantaneously as Red now takes control of that one large goal close to the audience viewpoint right there. And 5-3, 5-5, 1W. Here's their party trick, ladies and gentlemen. They are loading up that robot with so many blocks. They have like a little manifold on the top of their robot right there to expand when more blocks get put in their robot right there. 54208C was called for a pinning for 3 seconds right there. They backed off, and now 5-3, 5-5, 1W trying to connect on this large goal here. We are in the end game portion here. Red seemingly has control of this match, but it's certainly not over here. Plenty of blocks that can be scored for this Blue Alliance. This 5062V, they got a couple of blue blocks in their robot as well. Only a few seconds left in this match here. 5-3, 5-5, 1W caught up on this goal here. It looks like 54208C trying to go up for a last second park. They are unsuccessful on that park, and that will do it for the match here. We're going to pass the mic off to Miles here.
All right, for match 89. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On Red Alliance, you got 8 triple fourth, 3M, and 1200B. On the Blue Alliance, you got 1798 and 2083Z. Blue just missed their auto win point. Blue control, red control. So really close. Blue. They're totaling up, making sure everything's right. In the meantime, Blue does take autonomous. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200B and Z Axis did alliance at Lambeau Field signature event, so they both know their robot capabilities and what capable of this robot. 1200B was one of the best driving robots I have seen this tournament so far. They had one hiccup of a match, but it was both against the first and second ranked teams. And right now they are still 4th with 1 loss. So they could really do some damage here. I'm really excited to see these, even Z-Axis, I'm really excited to see elimination matches because these robots are so closely calibered. It's all going to come down to driving, and we love to see driving. Right now, control zones are going in Red's favor. 1200B is just a menace. You just can't stop 1200B. They play some hardcore defense. They're pinning both blue robots at the same time. Eight 443M just preventing Z-Axis in the Texas Showdown from descoring them. And 8-4-3-3-M just got the control zone. Now it's 4 control zones red. In the last 20 seconds, this could change. Z-Axis gets the control zone bonus over on that far long goal. They're picking up some blocks. Can they get the other control long goal zone? 1200. They're going for the center. They get the center control. Can they? They change up the match in the last seconds play. 1200B scores. Oh my God! In the last 5 seconds, that match changed drastically. Great driving by Z-Axis. Right now, 2 control zones blue. 3 control zones blue. 1 red. Red 1 auto. It's going to come down to auto right now.
I just popped over for the last about 10 seconds in that match, and that was amazing how they just swept in. As they say, it's pushback. They pushed back and for sure made that what looked to be maybe not so competitive, very competitive at the end there. But now we move on to qualification match number 90 on the REC Foundation field. And our teams are ready to go. Blue Alliance ready? Red Alliance is ready, so we're going to just start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And our teams It's a Nina sister team pairing of 6219H, Risky Business, and 6219D, Dynamic Delinquents. On the Blue Alliance, it's 5062Z, Zenith from Fox Valley Lutheran and Appleton, and 27905G, Gubernators from Marshfield.
A black cross inside and moving robot. Red takes autonomous.
Red takes the autonomous bonus due to the blue rule violation, and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. And now we'll see, can blue come back? They do have more blocks scored to start the match, so can they quickly sweep those in and take control of this long goal? As 27905G does that on the audience side of the field, but 6219H able to de-score the blue blocks on the far side of the field, and now 6219D is looking maybe to see if they can push those red blocks across, and they do. Pushing them now up against 27905G. Got to make sure they keep that arm out when they're not moving so they don't get the goalkeeping violation. And 6219D now able to sweep that blue block out. Red controlling 3 of these 4 goals with a minute 8 left in the match. 6219H in taking over here. 5062Z doing the same on the far side of the field. Gubernators are lining up for that lever action, and they're ready to go, and they put those blue blocks in. But 6219D was lying in wait and pushes up against those blocks, and now they're going to see, can they get those in? 6219H pushing up against them. Now 6219D trying to sweep in, but Gubernators trying to push across. And now 6219H and 6219D double teaming essentially for a second there and able to take full control of the long goal. Zenith now here trying to get that blue block in, but just 6219H is sitting there preventing them from getting position on the goal. Gubernators pushing some blue blocks into the bottom of that center goal, but met across the way from them by 6219D. 15 seconds remaining. We'll see if we get any parking going on here. Zenith is looking to line up for that park, and they are pushing up against that barrier. Maybe hum a couple of blocks. Gubernators trying to go for a last-moment score and a sweep to see if they can get control of that center section, but they just run out of the time. As 6219 also on the Red Alliance with a parked robot.
Results are in from that qual match 89. Blue taking that one 61-40. I believe that was that score right there. And again, that was that one where it was just, it looked like Red had that match, and just the last 10 seconds, Blue came in with a miracle right there. Again, just one little slip up from these robots, especially in that end game portion of the match. I mean, again, the nature of these goals, these blocks slide like crazy, and it's a lot quicker to de-score than to score. I've been saying that all throughout this year, and this state championship has proven that point right here. We are now getting ready for qual match 91 here, highlighting the Red Alliance as 6219W and 22579E, and highlighting the Blue Alliance, it's 84443F and 99856N. Everyone's waiting on me, so let's get it off with the autonomous here. It begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 84443F putting up 1 block in that goal right there. And catapult robots, they get 3 more in that center right there. It looks like this Red Alliance here, 6219W, just off on the alignment for that large goal on the far side of the field. Blue, only block scored were Blue. Blue's going to take that autonomous bonus. No win points. We're going into driver control now. All right, driver control. It begins now. In 3, 2, 1, go. 84443F, they are just standing in front of that goal right now. I'm not sure if that's a strategic move by them or if their controller's disconnected. See one of the drive team members grabbing one of those Allen keys right there, so it may just be that. And look at that, they're back to life. We got a 2v2. No harm, no foul right now, as it seems like Blue still has a lead on the field here, but Red is starting to chip away at that as they're taking ownership of that center goal. Blue comes right back and takes it back here. Blue seems to have that control of that center high goal right there, but it's an even split between these large goals. Red having 2 blocks scored in that control zone and 1. Blue having 3 blocks control in that control zone of the other one right there. Red now having control of that center goal, pushing out a lot of those blocks, and only 2 red ones remain. 84443F catapulting up and in. 2 blocks here, and looks like 1 each now in that center goal. That center low goal is controlled by the Red Alliance. Things are so even right now, and if we look at the seeds currently of these teams in this match here, it looks pretty even as well here. We got some teams flirting with that top 10 right there. Again, if you are at the end of this tournament in the top 16, you are guaranteed a spot in the elimination round. So some of these teams are really trying to fight to get into that top 16 realm so they can get their spot in the elimination round. 32 of the 48 teams competing here at the state championship will be duking it out in that best of one eliminations until we get to the finals, which will be a best of 3 series due to this being a world's qualifying event. Red has control of 3 of the 4 goals. The only one blue has is the low center goal here. 5 seconds left in the match. A443F going up for a park here. Can they get up? They do not, and that will do it for the match. Nicely done from both alliances.
Oh boy, match 92. I said 5 matches. I circled down when I looked at the schedule and I was like, I have to announce for this match. I got 3 of them already. This is the 4th, match 92.
Rescheduled matches that will be taken in order following match 43. That means
we have to wait, right?
Time yet to take skills run attempts, which will go until the end of qualification matches. So if you still want to get some skills runs in, make sure you're getting to the skills area. We will also be able to extend skills a little bit after qualification matches for the teams that are in these rescheduled matches to be able to get their skills runs in. Following that, we will have our alliance selection for middle school. So alliance selection will be after we close skills, after the rescheduled matches. And
Sorry.
before the lunch.
All right.
And when we come back from lunch is when
Wait,
we'll
wait.
have our elimination matches.
Okay.
For middle school.
I got the okay.
Okay, now you're good.
All right, Max. That was uncool. Either way, for match 92, one of my favorite matches. I want to see this real bad. Starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Why am I hyping this up so much? Well, you on the Red Alliance, you got 1200E and 1365A, both ranked 15th and 5. They're both guaranteed to go in the line selection. And on the Blue Alliance, you got 1570R, one of the best driving robots I've seen today. They are ranked 29th, but can change very drastically. Then you got 546077A, North Force. They're ranked 17th and probably the best built robot here. All right.
Blue takes it, no win point.
Blue takes it. Blue takes it. Very, very close. No win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. We love to see these matches because all these robots are built very efficiently, very fast scoring, and know how to play a game. That's the most crucial part. And Red already just fills up that goal in the first, 15 seconds of driver control period. And it's preventing 1570R from scoring. But instead, they are going to do the reverse Texas showdown, I call it. On the other side of the field, nice D score by the Red Alliance. North Force, I think, going for the center. The robots are just moving so fast across the field. North Force getting the control zone bonus over there and trying to score from the red so they can't prevent the Texas showdown. And the red prevents the Texas, wins that exchange over there. Blue trying to prevent it too. North Force with that lever bot scoring 2 balls, 2 blocks, breaks that neutral. They do have the auto bonus, so that's really a win. 1570R scoring in the middle, getting the control zone. Right now, control zones are 2 blue, 1 red, but red has a lot more blocks scored, for sure. 1570R trying to score. They're going to go for the other side to de-score more red blocks from the sky. And they do. They're pinning. There's a lot of defense being played on the other side of the field. The control zone is neutral still. North Force is trying to help. They're trying to score. A lot of communication from the Blue Alliance and does a massive de-score. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Great play by North Force at the end to cancel out that. And right now it's neutral, 1 red control and 2 blue control and blue 1 auto. I think they sealed that match.
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Let's start autonomous right away in 3, 2, 1. We do have a question on the Blue Alliance, 53171M. The drive team member with a non-functional decoration. We have decided it is VEX legal, and also his mom is really, really happy about it, I'm sure. Looks like the Red Alliance with a solid set of... Yes, indeed. Red with the autonomous bonus and a win point. Very exciting, and driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1. And our teams for this match, the Red Alliance, 3636E, Gears of Confusion from Wausau, and 1570S Lion Scotcheroo from the Myra. The Blue Alliance is 54770A, Apex from Strum, and 53171M, the Nerds of the Round Table from Kenosha. Nerds of the Round Table looking to descore that red block. They've got the arm ready. Scotcheroo is looking to try and protect it. And just with their presence, they're able to do so. That arm just not landing quite right for them. Gears of Confusion able to descore that sole red or blue block here from the long goal on the far side of the field. Nerds of the Round Table putting at least one blue block, see if they can get another one into the long goal here on this side of the field, and now getting their arm in place and seeing if they can sweep in, if they can get enough velocity and push those red blocks out of the goal. But Gears of Confusion was ready to negate that. In fact, they do, pushing those blue blocks out, maybe one or two of their own. Gears of Confusion kind of hung up with their their polycarbonate here with 20 seconds remaining, but they're able to get themselves out of there. Gears of Confusion now sweeping those blue blocks out. But Apex able to get one more blue block into that long goal. 7 seconds remaining. Nerds of the Round Table trying to get parked. Maybe a little push from their alliance partner to get into that parking zone. Gears of Confusion trying to finagle just a little bit at the end. Not quite able to get that final control bonus.
Anyways, qual match 94 here. We got 27905F and 6219X in red, and 6219Z and 5509E in blue. Wow, I'm just reading off those teams, and I'm like, all right, we're in for a great match here, qual match 94, guys. We got the 3 and 4 seed in blue and the 2 and 15 seed in red. Folks, this might be a taste of what we're going to see in the elimination round here. All 4 teams in the top 16. If the rankings finished out how they are right now, all 4 of these teams would be guaranteed in the elimination. Let's see how this one plays out, folks. Let's start off with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219X just off on the alignment on that one large goal right there, and from that feeder station. May have just misaligned when they set up their robot, but that little bit of misalignment is enough for them to not be able to score any blocks during that autonomous period. Blue scores a bunch of blocks, however. They're figuring out if blue is going to get the win point. They do not. They are 1 block short from getting the auto win point. But blue, with your autonomous bonus, let's go into driver control here. It begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, this could be a taste of what we see in the elimination round here. We got 4 of the best teams in the state of Wisconsin duking it out here, and they're just showing that off right now. 6219X and 5509E just zipping around, doing some spin maneuvers all around this field. These students don't even remember what 393 was, and like, let's just say those robots were a whole heck of a lot slower with the old motor technology. Now that teams are able to use 88 watts and pneumatic power, these robots are just so powerful. They're the most powerful robots that VEX has ever really seen, and they continue to reiterate year after year after year. It is such an impressive sight to see the evolution of VEX Robotics. I've been witnessing it for now the last just over a decade now, and it's night and day different from when I started versus where it is today. 6219X and 6219Z, the Nina duos, in a Texas standoff right now, and 6219Z wedged up right now, but their partner 5509E gets to assist them with a little help from 27905F, kind of pushing and shoving them a little bit right there. Not sure if the Red Alliance or the Blue Alliance helped up that one team that was tipped over, and everyone wants to just be a part of the party over on that one goal close to the audience section here, as it is just a dogfight to see who can get control of that. And it looks like here no one has control of it. Only one block for Blue scored as we are in the end game portion. Blue has control of 2 other goals right now, and this Red Alliance is trying to wreak some havoc right now. 6219X scoring another block in that goal right there. It's a Texas standoff between them, and look, there is no control ownership now. It's controlled now for the Red Alliance here, that one goal. Blue has control of that one center goal and that one large goal, and that'll do it. Not a ton of blocks scored at the end of that match, but those ownerships were just taken over back and forth again. A preview of what those elimination round can be.
I'm so excited for elimination rounds. That's where the top of today and yesterday show up. So, all right, for match 95 on the Red Alliance, you got 13650C and 99856S. On the Blue Alliance, you got 5062E and 1790C. We are set. So Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. It's always a great sign. Couple missed autos, for sure. Blue gets control. Looks like Blue advantage. Blue takes it, no win point, but very close. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that Winneconne robot over there, that low-profile robot, is one of my favorite robots I've seen at this competition. It's them in North Force, I feel like. They have a game, they have a design, and they know how to build a robot around a game strategy. They love going under that bar. It makes it more agile. Playing defense is insane. The spatial awareness of that team is very intelligent and very good. And you saw it right there, the fast scoring right there. And they tip right back over. They're going for the middle. And Winneconne is going to go for a score. They can't. 1790C preventing them from scoring. Winneconne does a full score in the top middle zone. Try and get that control bonus. And they line up for the center lower zone. And they get control zone. Steel Fox switches that top zone right back. Winneconne's trying to get a last second score in. 5, 4. They get the last second score in. Switch the zones. Red gets a park. Blue gets a park. 2 control zones on red, and it's even on control zones. And I believe red has more blocks scored. No, it's even. I think it's completely even. So blue has auto. That goes to blue probably.
Challenging now to the lines, we have 27905M Gear Grinders from Marshfield. And 4082A Rocket Robots from Freedom.
On qualification match number 96, the Red Alliance at 526C, Zippin Pippin from Menasha. And their alliance partner is 4082X, the Freedom Titans from Freedom. The Blue Alliance, 54208A, Loki from Denmark. And 1200C, Big Dogs from Nina.
All right. That's what you guys have to beat for a hike, okay? Yeah? Can you do it?
I think I can't even hear.
I've heard him sound like that without a microphone. Yeah, I think that's an excuse, Mike. Come on, you even have the name Mike. You gotta have better at it. Are you ready to go now?
Okay, 1200C finalizing their adjustments. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. 1200C with a quick motion, but they got hung up on a block and spitting those blocks out across the field. 482X just off the mark, but 526C moving across and dropping some red blocks into the top of that long goal. But now Blue across the autonomous line, so Red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1.
It's the field.
But Blue's figured out how to score anyway. They've got control of one long goal and trying to take control of the other. But 36 ankles, guys, D-score.
Never let them know your next move. That's my strategy when I play sticks. It's probably been like, I can't remember the last time or last game of sticks that I played, but I'll say that I won just for my own pride. But we're getting ready here for qual match 97. Or are we on 96? No, we're on 97. 96 just ran. Qual match 97 is highlighted on the Red Alliance. We got 6219H and 1200B. And in blue, we got 9144C and 5062V. And honestly, we're waiting for a head referee. We could have kept playing our sticks game here, meaning this Red Alliance team. But they're scared because I won. So, type stuff. I mean, this Red Alliance does have the 6 and 7 seed.
96.
We can never escape it. We're trapped. We're trapped, folks. Not sure exactly what's happening here with the control system, but we'll buff it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, both teams cross. Wait,
Lots of deliberation from that qual match 96.
Fun thing about Auton, you cross the line, and you cross the line. What's with the
yeah, they cross the line. Right?
So, we have
Wait, did they only do autonomous for qual match 96?
You don't get Auton. You don't get Auton. No one gets Auton.
I thought they were done with the match. It took so long.
It is the inverse Oprah.
We're going to fall behind schedule.
Well, being Oprah is more fun than being inverse. But, I think we can continue.
All right, we're going to start.
Do we want to start from there?
All right, we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And after the technology hiccup, we're off to the races. Autonomous was a tie. with 2 separate rule violations. 4082X zipping around the field here. 526C intaking into the robot, loading it up, spitting out a couple blocks to get him out of there, clearing up. They want to fill it full of red. 1200C lining up here, trying to score. 526C takes control of the top of that center goal. And 1200C pushing some blocks and pushing all the way across. A little overdriving, but that's all right. They're going to see if they can sweep that back in. They do get one of those blocks, taking control of the center section of that long goal. 4082X trying to push up against here. 526C trying to. We've got pushing back and forth, everybody's pushing back against each other here, trying to take control of this long goal. Right now, red has control. 1200C pushing against 526C, but they're finally able to break through. 1200C pushing those blue blocks in and taking control of that center section. 4082X is now trying to get in there, trying to push in. 54208A, though, pushing back up against them. You hear things spinning, struggling, and everything else. 526C, though, is able to take the advantage and push in, and then push back against 1200C. 1200C pushing them into their robot, pushing them back up against them, trying to maintain control. Now they're going to try and reposition themselves. Oh, 1200C sweeping a bunch of blocks out, pushing red all the way out, and then now pushing those blue in, taking control of the center section. 15 seconds remaining. 54208A getting pretty close to that red parking barrier inside of the 20 seconds. 1200C trying to get a blue block into that center goal, but 526C playing some defense and now putting another block into the top of that center goal, taking full control. 48-2 trying for a last minute score, but they can't. And 54208A also went for that last moment park, not able to quite get into that parking zone.
Okay, now we're ready for Qual Match 97. They got done with Autonomous. I thought they were done with their entire match. But we've been ready. We've been waiting for you guys. All right, here we go. Qual Match 97. We are ready for Autonomous. Let's kick it off here. I already introduced the team, so let's do it here. Autonomous begins 3, 2, 1, go. We are getting very close to the coveted time of the day. Lunch break. I am so excited for lunch break. 1200B, they score right away on that center goal. They go for one of these large goals right here, trying to button it up, but they only scored one block, so blue is going to have control of this one large goal. Red has control of the other one. Red also has control of that center goal. It is going to take all these referees to count up this autonomous period. They struggle counting, and look at that. Wow. Very fast with the counting. Red takes the auto bonus, no win points. We are ready for driver control here. Drivers, get ready because we begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200B waiting to try to do a D-score maneuver from this blue goal right here. 9144C trying to do everything they can to defend that goal right there. They are a current 15 seed. They are definitely one of the top teams at this competition here. Again, if the rankings ended right now, they would be guaranteed in this elimination round here. 1200B zipping around this field. Again, they are just some superb driving here as they try to get into a position to take back this goal right here as blue has control. 1200B up and in, scoring 4 blocks right away. And 9144C trying to make a maneuver. And look at that, folks. Lots of scoring and D-scoring right away. And red will now take control of that goal right there. Most of those blocks scored by 1200B getting D-scored from all these maneuvers and such. And it looks like 9144 is trying to take that back. It is a Texas showdown right now between 9144 and 1200 for that goal right there. Blue is now taking control of that. Blue has control of both those large goals here. 1200B scoring one of those blocks, but blue still has that control zone right there. 6219H on the other side of the field going and duking it out with 5062V. They are trying to take control of that for red. They do. 5062V trying to push that back. It's blue. It's red. It's blue. It's both teams. It is so hard to keep track. Red will come victorious for that goal as of right now here. And we are now in the end game portion here. 1200B scoring a couple red blocks into that goal right there. And it looks like here only one block remains in that far large goal right there. Red has control of the high center goal. Blue has control of the low center goal here. Only 7 seconds left in the match here. Now no one has control of that large goal. 1200B potentially going up for a last second park. They are up. They are in. Blue does not get that last second park. That'll do it. What a fast-paced match right there. Again, bit of a preview of what we could see in this finals matches.
All right, for match 98, on the red alliance, you got 1570P, and then 22579E. On the blue alliance, you got 54208C and 8443M. Blue alliance, are you ready? Red alliance, are you ready? Roll it. 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 2 robots are moving during auto right now. They get 84443M gets stuck on the match loader. 1570P is just constantly running there. They missed their auto, but it's a tie. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 1570P right now is ranked 10th right now. And the matches I have seen from them, they're definitely, we call them the beat the out of robots for sure. They're definitely a defensive robot, and I love to see it. They're going to take their wing to de-score those 2 blocks. That was a very fast, quick move. They even pop a little wheelie to show off there. So proud of themselves. They go a match loader right now. And 84333M D-scores, and now I think they got DC'd for just a quick second. 1570M. Something's going on with that robot.
Get your card out. Thank you.
Now I think they're back to full capability. 3 control zones red. 4 now. It's looking like a red domination, but earlier today, Z-Axis changed 3 goals in the last 10 seconds. So these last 30 seconds, and I saw a tip. Womp, womp, womp. And now there's some weird noises coming from that 1570p robot. It's not looking very well. That's some bad sounds. There's 12 seconds left. 2 robots parked. 4 control zones. It's a red domination, but it's all going to come down that tipping call. Luckily I'm not a ref. All I have to say.
Are you still ready to go? Perfect. And are you now ready to go again? Okay.
There we go. All good? All right. Alliances are ready. We're going to start qualification 99 right away. Autonomous going in 3, 2, 1. We've hit 99. North Forest with those 4 blue blocks, but it looks like one might have popped out on them. 2 more blue blocks into the top of that center goal. Their alliance partner 99856A trying to get a blue one in the bottom.
Red broke a rule. Blue broke a rule. Red didn't take a contact.
Blue broke a rule. The 1 block popped out of the loader, so red takes the autonomous bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. A very solid blue autonomous, which does put them in really good position to take control of this match. Our teams for this match, by the way, I did not get a chance to introduce them. The Red Alliance is 99856N, Neptune from Greendale, and 54770C, the Clankers from Strum. The Blue Alliance, 99856A, Alien from Greendale, and 54677A, North Force from Westby. North Force always representing in the audience, and I love to hear it. If I say North Force again, will I get a cheer? I thought so. North Force scoring another 3 blocks into the center of this long goal. 99856N Neptune, they're trying to get that red block in, but get in just a little bit defense, just enough from the alien robot, and they're able to keep them from scoring those red blocks. The Clankers are now trying to get their arm in, but not quite able to get lined up, and then North Force comes back over to greet them with some heavy pushing. Alien trying to get that red block into the bottom of that center goal, but again, defense getting played up on them. And Neptune not able to score those. 20 seconds remaining. Parking zones are now protected. North Force is trying to line up for another score here, and they again lever those in. Another few blocks scored, going for a last moment park. as is 54778C or 54770C. The Clankers looks like they got a park as well for the Red Alliance.
All right, we are now, folks, we are finally in triple digits for our qualification matches. Qual match 100 here on the Fox Valley Competitive Robotics Field. In red, we got 6219Z and 53171M. And in blue, we got 1200E and 54770B.
Hey, dude, how come you stole Eric's mustache? Like, come on, like the tall guy. You stole his mustache. You did it overnight even. I don't know how you did it.
All right, we got 4 green lights. I believe both the red and blue alliance are ready to rumble here. So unless the ref says something to me, let's kick it off with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219Z, quick to the field to score, get some blocks in their robot, but looks like a little bit of a jam right there for a second, but they're able to connect on some of those center goals right there. 1200E able to connect on one block on that large goal right there. It is going to go to the the Red Alliance. My apologies. Red Alliance will take that. No win point. We are going into driver control now here. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219Z. They're grabbing some blocks in their robot, 3 of each color as they just take out everything from that feeder station right there. Again, feeder stations start with both red and blue blocks, despite these being on alliance sides of the field here. 6219Z trying to line up on a goal score right there. This goal needs adjusting after this field. That goal is completely detached, folks. Our referees are going to have to fix that up because that goal should not be shaking the way it is right now. I manifested it. See, the referees are saying, let's play nice. Let's not destroy this field. I want havoc. I want these teams to destroy the field right here. And look at that. 1200E is filling up on that goal, even though that goal is not within that 1-inch tolerance right there. Maybe an advantage because blue we can't really D-score out of this, but if I had to imagine, we're going to be replaying this match no matter what. So it doesn't really matter. These teams are just going to use it as practice right now. Oh, this goal is just shaking like crazy here. $1,200E taking control of that blue alliance right here. Again, I'm not sure how much I can really say because I know that this match is going to have to get replayed as that'll do it for the match. Nicely done, but we are going to have fun replaying that one here.
At Wausau, we also had a replay because the goal got
So yeah, just for everyone's reference as well, fields are within a 1-inch tolerance for all the game objects and the field elements and stuff. And clearly that field malfunctioned right there. It happens. So basically there's a base plate in the bottom under the foam tiles and then some standoffs stick up from the foam tiles that mount all those goals on the field right there. And obviously throughout 100 qualification matches that came loose. So we're adjusting that base plate, making sure that that's bolted properly. And we'll be replaying this match pretty soon. Are we ready for 101 or are we going to replay 100 right away? All right, I'll hand the mic over to you. Let's play 101.
All I have to say is I was notorious for breaking fields in high school also. It was called the chocolate milk moment. Max remembers that one. You did call that one. So.
Help communicate it to me so that we're doing match 100 as well.
Are you playing 101?
Replay?
So we're doing 101 now. Red Alliance is 2083Z and 5062Z. And on the Blue Alliance, you got 6219W and 8443C. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 2 robots moving for blue. 1 robot moving for red. That ZX's robot looking to get 1 point. Missed 1. A lot of refs talking it over. Talking about there was a ball that crossed over and touching our robot. Blue takes autonomous, no win point, no ref call. So, all right. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Right now, Z-Axis, the last match I saw from them was that fantastic last second move by them. They go down in the bottom goal, gets a control zone, try and pick up some more blocks. They're trying to get some possession for some of their own colors, try to get some blocks in. They get some in, try and do some wing play. They misalign the wing. Blue Alliance D-scores the red blocks. And they D-score all red blocks from that long goal. Z-Axis trying moving across the field, trying to change up the way, and they get the control bonus in that long far goal. They make a neutral now. That was a little weird. They had control zone, but then they did not. A lot of communication from that Blue Alliance between both alliances by match loading. Z-Axis preventing them from scoring anything. Z-Axis picking up some blocks. A lot of defense between those 2 robots on that long goal. 8443 and 8443C and 5026Z. Woo. I need a lunch break. I need a cough drop or something. All right, 8 seconds, 7 seconds. Right now, it's anybody's game. Everybody's yelling park. Will we see a double park? Oh, close match.
Qualification match 102 on the REC Foundation field. That seems attached, so I guess we'll be able to go ahead and play this match. On the field for the Red Alliance, we have 526C Zippin Pippin from Menasha and 4869C Birthday Boy from Berlin. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1. And that Blue Alliance is 54770A Apex from Strum and 13650A Mean Machine V2 from Winneconne. And Autonomous looks like our Red Alliance has taken control of 2 of these goals. Red with the Autonomous bonus and driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And 13650A Mean Machine V2 trying to get those blue blocks they've loaded up in Autonomous into the goal. But they're getting that heavy defense from Birthday Boy. But Mean Machine with a zippy robot able to get away. But they run right into 526C Zippin Pippin. Apex able to get 1 blue block into the long goal on the audience side of the field. Birthday Boy now is trying to load up here. 526C and 13650A. We're kind of driving side by side there for a moment. They're trying to get free, and they do. And now Birthday Boy is playing Shadow to Mean Machine V2 again here. While Zip and Pippin lining up to score. Apex trying to play some defense, prevents them from scoring for the moment. But now Zip and Pippin is lining up. Not quite there. They're going to get set up. And then we get a little bit of a quiet period here. Looks like Robots just decide to stop moving for a moment. Zip and Pippin now lined up, and they load up a whole bunch of red blocks into that long goal on the audience side of the field. While Birthday Boy loads up the bottom of that center goal. Red is controlling all 4 of our goals with 35 seconds remaining. And now Birthday Boy sweeping out against, got Mean Machine V2, but Mean Machine V2 able to get one of those blue blocks into that center control section. Looks like that's became neutral. Now 20 seconds remaining and parking is protected. Birthday Boy got one red block in there. That may be all they need. Looks like Zip and Pippin is beached up on a block, or on the goal, actually, on the center of that center goal. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough time for the Blue Alliance to recover here. Birthday Boy going for a park. Mean Machine V2 trying to de-score some red blocks at the end.
Our last qualification match, we had this field a little bit of I'm not a ref, don't be screaming at me, but our goal was a little funky wonky. We did get that fixed, and these are our test subjects.
You guys ready to go? Okay.
We had some adjustments for those blocks right there. I'm not a referee, so I can't adjust it, okay? I'm not qualified enough. I'm qualified enough to have a microphone. I don't know why they trust me with it, but they have for the last few years.
Yeah, middle school, eventually.
Anyways, we got 4082X and 5509E in red, 1790A and 53171N in blue. Let's kick it off with Autonomous. We got hype on this Blue Alliance here. Let's do it. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 4082X quick to score 4 red blocks in that goal there. Their partners 5062E or 5509E. They score 5 red blocks there. I believe red is going to get a Auton win point right here. It looks like they got 10 blocks.
They're missing another red in there. The middle is missing it. But we have 4, 5, we have 10 red. Red takes it, no win point, very close. Looking forward to it.
All right, red will take the Autonomous bonus. No win point. I'm corrected there, but we'll kick it off now into driver control. Drivers, get ready. We are beginning here in 3, 2, 1, go. I would tell the audience what the win point is, but I have not read the game manual that much this year, so I don't really know. And I know it's different for state because it's a world qualifying event, so there is some more, I guess, more things you have to do in the autonomous period to get the auto win point here at the state championship, which makes sense. It should be because this is the state championship after all. These are the best teams of the entire state right here. Again, we got our reigning state champ, 4082X, on this red alliance here as they are trying to button up this goal and keep it as their own. Red having control of both the large goals, blue having control of that center tall goal. Nothing scored in that center low goal quite yet. Red is trying to make something different happen with that tall center goal right there. And that center goal is even right now. No one has ownership of that. Red buttoning up that one large goal right there. Nice maneuver from 5509E, 4082X doing everything they can to defend it as well. And we got 53171 loading up their robot with quite a few blue blocks here. Let's see what they do as they try to score up and in, but 5509E rejecting them right now. Again, playing defense on the goals they already have ownership on. We got a brain cover on the field right there, so whoever's cover that is, be a little more careful with driving around your robot and stuff. I have seen brain screens cracked. In fact, the very first year of V5, my old org, we cracked one while we were practicing, thinking, oh yeah, these brain covers, they don't do much to protect them. Yes, they do, folks. It's basically a screen protector for these brains. Looks like red still has control of this match. They have that auto bonus, and that'll do it for the match. No parks from either alliance. A good one from both sides.
All right, for match 104, we are looking for 1790. Sorry. They all came, so about 30 seconds ago, I didn't see them. 2 alliances, so while we're waiting, for match 104, you got two sister teams. Nobody likes to see that. 1790B and 1790C. And then on the blue alliance, you got 84443K and 27905F. All right, before we start, I got to ask these teams, how do you feel about R25 by any chance? Ouch. Not even a single response. Ooh. Maybe later. All right, we're finalizing up some stuff. Tried making a joke with R25, but jokes are hard. Come by. All right, is everybody ready? Refs ready? Blue. Well, no, we are definitely not ready.
Qualification matches. The rankings are on the screen and they will be final for our rankings. We're going to have a little bit of time to finish up.
Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Oh, boy. Well, the weather's outside a little frightful. All right.
Also, did you know that Monday is terrible? It is going to be 65 degrees, and that's just terrible.
Hey. I'm a big snowmobiler over here.
Can cheer, I will still hate it, but you guys can cheer. Beautiful, right?
I'm a winter guy. I go snowmobiling. So, hey,
Absolutely. That was terrible. There we go.
when it turns May, then it should be 65. I'll agree with that. But let me have January, February, March. All right. All right. Blue, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Roll them. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moved. One of them did move an inch for win point reasons. 1790C doing some match loading. Has a total. Ooh, that's a big score by 1790. Both 1790 teams. Big score. I told you, sister teams are hard to face against in eliminations or qualifications. Roll them. 3, 2, 1, go. This playing against, there's 2 things I absolutely hated when I competed in VEX. 2 sister teams facing against each other in eliminations, and sorry, I had something in my throat. I absolutely hated just all Omni-wheel drives, but that was a building choice. So coding with all Omnis absolute garbage. But sister teams are like the absolute worst to play against. And then in VEX U, all you do is play against basically sister teams. So it makes it a lot more enjoyable in VEX 2 because you can see these two teams. They practice, work with each other. They know their Auton's the best, and that's ultimately what I feel like during elimination matches. If your sister team's capable and if you got a chance to pick them, you should always pick them because you know each other so well. Communication's so vital in these matches. You can hear the Red Alliance just talking back and forth, knowing what the autos are, knowing where they line up, where they're tuned, and everything. Right now, I think it's pretty close. I think it's just one control zone red. Red does have auto bonus, so blue needs to come up a little bit, but they're in position 2. Don't get me wrong. This game is not over. There's 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's the match. Looks like one robot parked. Tied controls. I think it's red gets it.
Okay, so 17B. You pushed in your pushed in blue into your parking. That's a violation. My goodness, guys, we are 19 hours behind. I know. What are we gonna do?
It's going to be a really long day for 19 hours behind, right?
Wow.
We are replaying qualification match, or a rescheduled qualification match number 1, not a replay.
So Caleb is collecting parts from the field. Notice one of the parts he has.
It's a nice, about, what is that, about 20 length C channel at least, maybe 25.
Probably, but you left it behind, so too bad.
And so for qualification match number 1, yes, 19 hours behind, that's all right. We may play some other ones in the meantime. It is on the Red Alliance. Did you forget, Maria?
I think I forgot.
Oh,
everything.
it's been
Oh
such
my
a blur, right?
gosh.
It is 6219H, Risky Business from Nina.
All right, Red Alliance, are we ready?
And their alliance partner is 2083Z, Z-Axis from Fond du Lac.
All right, can you guys take a half step back? Appreciate it. You might afterwards. You might want to have to shift something.
We're going to start autonomous in, I'll do it, 3, 2, 1. And the Red Alliance is lined up here. Oh, a block pops out of the top of the goal. 2083Z, though, loading up a bunch of red blocks here and then sweeping on in. 6219H pushing a bunch of red blocks into the long goal on the audience side of the field. All right, blue with the autonomous bonus due to the red violation. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Now, even with that rule violation, the Red Alliance is in nice control here to start the match. 27905F descoring one of those red blocks, but then 6219H prevents them from doing any more damage to their control of the long goal on the audience side of the field. 53171H has the robot loaded up with some blocks, seeing if they can get in position to score. 27905F had some blue blocks scored in the long goal on the far side of the field, but quickly descored by 6219H. 53171H lined up here. They're trying to get those blocks out of the robot, and Z-Axis is waiting. They're doing the, as they say, as Miles says, trademarked. I don't know if I can say it without paying royalties, the Texas Showdown here. And now 53171H backs away. A little entanglement on their arms here, but they able to quickly prevent that from becoming any more dangerous than it already was. 53171H able to score a few red or a few blue blocks, but then Z-Axis sweeping out one of them, getting pushed back then by 53171H. That's the flinging Dutchman out of Kenosha. 27905F, that's Fate. They're out of Marshfield. Looks like they might be hung up. Nope, they're moving on now. And here, Z-Axis trying to descore that solitary blue block, and they are able to successfully do that now. Risky Business is lined up on the audience side of the field and sweeping that one more red block towards the center of the control zone. 28-3 feeding of another red block into the bottom of that center goal. 53171H is trying to line up, but looks like maybe their loader is bent backwards a little bit. They're able to get a couple blocks out of there, though. Risky Business loading in a few more red blocks, loading a few more into the robot. 4 seconds remaining. 27905F is trying to get into the parking zone as time expires, as did 2083Z. We're now over to qualification match number 2 on the Oshkosh field. Our teams are 27905G, the Gubernators from Marshfield, and 6219X charging from Neenah. Don't even need to ask the question. They said yes, we're ready to go. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And our Blue Alliance, who knew the answer to the question right off the bat. It's a sister team pairing from Rice Lake, 84443K Kraken and 84443C Spirit. 6219X sweeping in to take control of the center of that long goal. Red takes the autonomous bonus. And driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. 84443C is looking to sweep their arm, and they do, sweeping a few blue blocks, taking control of the center section of this long goal, and then moving back to the other position, taking another block into there. The Gubernators loaded up their robot, full of red blocks, trying to get in position. Their partner team, 6219X, loading a few red blocks into the center of that long goal, and now pushing a few into the end of the long goal, also in the center goal, and descoring the blue blocks here. 84443K is trying to take those red blocks out of their loading station so they can fill it up with the blue blocks for their team. 84443C Spirit looks like they might have disconnected here. Brain is shut down, so unfortunately they are disabled, and it's going to be now a red 2v1 advantage over blue. We've got robots all piled up in one location. They all got a block, get back from each other, and they do. 6219X loading some more blocks into their robot. And they're trying to score some more blocks, but getting some defense there from 84443K. But their alliance partner, 27905G, the Gubernators, play some defense against the defense, allowing 26219X to get away. But 84443K is not just going to let this go. They're going to play defense. They're going to try and prevent scoring from the Red Alliance as best as they can. We've got 15 seconds remaining. Those parking zones now protected. 84443K coming across the field, maybe going to see if they can get the park at the end here. 27905G getting very close to touching the robot. 6219X also able to get a park at the last moment. We're going to start qualification match number 18, one of our rescheduled matches. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. On the Red Alliance, it's 27905G, the Gubernators from Marshfield, and 5509E, VHS Excelsior from Appleton. On the Blue Alliance, 99856A, Alien from Greendale, and 1570S, Lion Scotcheroo from the Myra. All right, it looks like we have gotten all 4 controllers connected successfully. Red's ready. Blue is already ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 5509E has a block. They make the first point of this match. 1570S also able to score. 5509E dropping a couple of red blocks into the bottom of that center goal. And it looks like that might just be enough to win the autonomous bonus. Auton bonus goes to red. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And now we'll see 550E pushing up against 1570S. There's Scotcheroo. Two 7905G able to push some red blocks into the long goal on the far side of the field. Now using their arm to make a slight sweeping motion to put at least one red block into that control section. 99856A Alien. They're trying to get a blue block into that center goal, and they do drop one blue block into the top of that center goal. 5509E lining up on that center goal as well, pushing 1, 2, 3, and maybe 4. Yes, they do get the 4th red block into that center goal on the top. 27905G Gubernators trying to use that arm maybe to push one of the more of those red blocks into that center control section. 550E intaking blocks, moving around the field, pushing up against 99856A, trying to get past them, maybe to get in position, or maybe just playing a little defense right now at this point. 1570S gets tipped up on their back. 27905G pushing up against them. 27905G maybe going to see if they can assist them. 5509E putting a few more red blocks into the top of that center goal. 5509E now taking a few more red blocks, trying to get into position here maybe to score a few more points. 20 seconds remaining in the match. 5509E goes into the parking station. They just didn't take some blocks, clear out that parking zone, maybe to clear their way for a later park. 99856A trying to get in their parking zone. Looks like they have elevated off of that barrier. 5509E moving into the parking zone, and they've balanced up on that barrier with 2 seconds remaining. And that's our match. Hope everybody had a nice lunch.
All right, for match 14 on red, you got 27905F and 84443F. On blue alliance, you got 5062V, and on the blue, also on the blue alliance, you got 53171M. This is a replay match from yesterday, so we'll see what happens. We're all ready. Let's start them. 3, 2, 1, go. I think this is the first time I saw 84443F today. They have a lever robot. They missed the auto. a little bit, but they still take it. Driver control period starts in. Oh, sorry, it was a little too fast for the refs. Starts in 3, 2, 1, go. And Marshfield robot, you're from Marshfield, is a fast machine. 2 lever robots on. The Red Alliance both have lever bots. And me and Max were both saying lever might be the play right now on how fast they score and how powerful they score on just descoring the other color is very interesting. Definitely there's like 2 designs I've seen all season that I really, really like is a lever bot and those small. Ooh, there's a gear broken, a sprocket broken on the field right now. Somebody must be hurting. Back to what I was saying, there's like 2 robot designs that I have really loved. Is the tray small robot, might not be the most effective, but going underneath that long goal is very crucial to this game. Playing defense is probably the first to second most important things for drivers to like do is either wing play or defense, and that robot shows that right there. And then the lever bots, of course. I really like how fast scoring they are. There's a motor cartridge on the field. There's just parts everywhere. All I have to say is our robot at the end of this competition, because if you know, the MCs build a robot with all the parts left on the field. Our robot might win some competitions. I saw a motor. I saw now a motor cartridge.
We've had some C channel, I believe, so we're getting there.
Hey, we maybe can make a lever bot and then run the table during.
What's going on? Yes. I'm going to treat that as
Our team number is MIC for Mike.
Right, there we go. We've got a chunk of gear. Wow.
I don't know if I'm supposed to grab it, but I kind of tempted.
That's a custom part right there. You know.
I'm going to grab it. I'm tempted.
We have it.
Is it
Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm just curious. How did that snap? How did that snap?
We have one from a different tournament that snapped in half. Exactly the same identical.
We need teams for high school
Well,
match 105 to the field.
that's
105,
okay.
Your match is coming up imminently.
Well, so those were all the replay matches, and we have more. Oh.
That's all for the replay for now.
Oh, for now. Ooh. Reschedules? Oh, sorry. MC bad at his job again.
As they say, words are hard. So, you know. So we have the hardest job. If words are hard, then we have the hardest job here right now.
For sure. Not the teams competing, the MCs.
Totally. I agree. And we have qualification match 105 queued up here on the REC Foundation field. We have 3 of our teams. We're waiting for 27905G, and they are going to be coming back shortly. They just were in a match. So while we're waiting for them, we'll introduce our Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is 5062E Steel Fox from Fox Valley Lutheran in Appleton, and 53551W Resilience from Lake Mills. Steel Fox Resilience, anything surprised you about today's tournament? No? Everything's exactly as you expected? Went according to plan. Not according to plan, but as expected. Got it. So, in other words, the best laid plans of mice and men.
All right, blue lines, we ready? Got it. All right, we don't want to get out of order though.
It was weird with redoing all the other ones.
Yeah, yep.
I think the ones that were just
They were just here. Yeah, they were just here. Supercharged, what's been your favorite part of this tournament or your season? Teamwork. It's always good to build a good team as the course of the year goes on, for sure. Nice to hear that. What's one thing you learned? Because I know it was more than one.
usually.
I mean, I hope so.
No. I know he's a judge, and you want to butter up to him, but no.
Mr. Schulz, you said the most important lesson to learn from your VEX Robotics experience is yes, Mom, and yes, Dad. So we'll go with that.
No, because this is student-centered. So not yes, Mom, yes, Dad, but thinking. Thinking is the most important.
Fair enough there, Maria.
G, we need a license plate change on you guys. You're red.
You know, Maria, I believe the yes, Mom, yes, Dad means when Mom and Dad tell you to go to sleep at 3 a.m. because you're still working on your robot.
Okay,
That's what Mr. Schulze is going for. Oh, clean your room instead of working on your robot for 43 hours per week. All right, our Red Alliance is here now, and they're getting set up. And we'll introduce the Red Alliance. It is 1200D Supercharged from Neenah and 27905G Gubernators from Marshfield.
We have a red Bauer pneumatic pump that was mistakenly grabbed by a team. It's at the awards stage. So if you're missing your red Bauer pneumatic pump, it's by the awards stage. Does not have your team number on it. Otherwise, I would tell you which team it belongs to.
You put it in your car, and when your tire goes flat, you're ready to go.
A fair point.
I have used our inflator to fill up a tire before.
I should get one of those.
I mean, they're not terribly expensive to keep in your car, like, and they don't have to run because they have ones you can run off your battery. But
Can they hold enough pressure for a nail gun?
I don't know. I don't think
Don't
so.
give us that idea.
Pressurize, shoot one nail.
Just say-
Repressurize, shoot one nail.
Just no. Just no to keep. Just say no.
No. Otherwise, I hate
So much lighter than an aircraft.
As we discuss unauthorized uses of pneumatic inflators. Almost ready here. Gubernators just making some last-minute adjustments, getting those red plates on. Believe they just competed as blue a couple matches ago. So, with one of our rule changes this year, the quick swap 3D printed plate holders no longer allowed. So, have to do these manually with the old-fashioned way. Screws and nuts. They're getting ready. They've got the controller connected. Keegan's going to hop over to see if we can get some technology sorted. All right. Now everything turned on. We've got our preloaded.
Blue lines, you guys ready to go?
And now blue and ready. Confirm they're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Steel Fox putting blocks in the top of that center goal, and their alliance partner, Resilience, able to get 2 blue blocks in the bottom of that center goal. 1200D looks like they put 1 red block on the top of the long goal. The top, unfortunately, does not count. Blue with the autonomous bonus and no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. And Steel Fox dropping 1 more red with blue blocks already into the top of that long goal, using their arm now, sweeping in nicely. Their alliance partner, Resilient, sweeping a few blue blocks into the center of the long goal on the far side of the field. Blue now controlling the match, but we've got 1 minute and 24 seconds to make a change. And the Gubernators are loaded up their robot, ready to go. Getting pushed up against their own alliance partner. A little defense 1v2 there. But 1200D now trying to get in there. But unfortunately, a little bit late, and 5062E is able to descore those red blocks. 5062E now trying to line up. They're getting pushed, forced to push that red block where they don't want it to go. 53551W dropping a few blue blocks into the top of that center block before 1200D is able to play some defense. And so we've got 3 goals controlled by the Blue Alliance. Looks like 1 controlled by the red. Blue with a few more blocks scored as well. Now 53551W loading up their robot again. 1200D on the other side has already gotten some red blocks into the top of that long goal. Now sweeping down the line, trying to push those blue blocks out. 53551W is pushing up against them, preventing them to do that for a short time. But now finally 1200D is able to get, oh, nicely done by 53551W, able to get through there and push some blocks around. 20 seconds remaining and parking now protected. 5062E, nice little slight maneuver there. Well, 53551W loading up some more blue blocks on the long goal on the audience side of the field. 5 seconds remaining. We'll see if we get that parking going on. 1200D trying to get a last-minute score here, see if they can sweep in, but the arm gets stuck up on the goal.
All right, we are getting ready here for qual match 106 in red. We got 3636E and 6219X, and in blue 53171H and 1200C. This Blue Alliance, they are ready to rumble here. I was showing them my bottle flipping strategies, and I was only landing them all, like I was 100% success rate on the blue side. The red side, I wasn't 100%, so maybe it's a telling sign that this Blue Alliance will have a little edge here. They definitely got the energy, but this Red Alliance, they ain't going to go down without a fight here. Let's kick it off with Autonomous here. In 3, 2, 1, go. I think some added energy right now, probably from myself from that lunch break right there. Got a little extra boost of energy, and this Red Alliance coming out here with a boost of energy as they score a bunch of blocks so far and 2 goals. They got 3 goals now. Control bonus of 2 of those 3 goals right there. Red with the auto bonus, no win point. So close, but we're now going into driver control. Drivers, get ready because we begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is made up of our 6 seed and our 9 seed, so this could be a preview of an alliance right here during this elimination round. 2 top 10 ranked teams so far at this tournament. Obviously, these rankings are going to be changing as we do have a few more matches, but because it is an average win point as the ranking here, the rankings are a little more solidified, so we may not see as much jumping as we did, in some of these earlier matches, but rankings can obviously still change. Still lots of win points that are going to be given out here in these next few hours as we are now kind of in the witching hour of our matches here for this state championship. Red is in full control right now, having 3 of 4 goal ownerships, including 2 of those larger goals right there. 1200C trying to place a couple blue blocks into that one large goal, but gets descored right away by 6219X. And we got the Texas standoff, ladies and gentlemen, between 1200C and 6219X. And it looks like Red will come out victorious right there in that standoff. 3 blocks in that center section right there. Shout out Miles for coming up with the Texas standoff right there. I hope that that's an expression that's used at the World Championship. And if it's not, I'll make sure it's used. I'll make sure it's used. That's right. 1200C, they got a bunch of blue blocks in their robot right there, but 62, those Red Alliance, 6219X and 3636E just playing defense right now. Both of them by that goal right there, trying to keep that ownership structure, that large goal. And 1200C, a sweet move right there. Only 2 red blocks scored. We are in the end game portion here. None of them in that control section right here, and it looks like this Red Alliance, this is going to take 2 robots to get that goal controlled again. 1200C trying to go up, trying to score 6219X. D-scoring it so quickly. They are such a fast-moving machine, this Red Alliance here, and that'll do it for the match. Last second park, we'll see if that one stands. Refs, grab the index card. We're going to have to do the paper test on that park.
All right, for match 107, on the Red Alliance, you got 1570S and 1570R. Ooh, that's never like facing sister teams. On the Blue Alliance, you got 1365OC and 6219D. All right, auto starts 2, 1, go. Refs are a little fast. Ooh. 1570R lines up for the middle goal, misses it. They go on the bottom loader. They get 1 in the long goal, 1 controlled. Red takes autonomous handily, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. 1570R was one of my favorite robots to see throughout the year in Wisconsin. I have announced at Lambeau, and I have head ref at Lamira, and that 1570R team, each time I see it, is one of the best driving robots I have seen. Maybe not the most well-built robot, but boy, they can drive some hardcore defense. And then the other good driver that I have been seeing all day today, this is the first time I actually seen them this year, but 1365OC with that neat robot design that goes under the long goal and everything. Very innovative design solution. If I was building a robot, I would build something very, very similar to that design. The key to robotics, I feel like, is knowing what your robot is capable of doing and making sure you run with it. If you build a robot to play some hardcore defense like 1570R and 1365OC, then run with it. Play hardcore defense. Know what you're doing. Right now, a lot of pushing and shoving, a lot of defense. You've been seeing a lot of gameplay with a lot of defense today. 1570R went into the blue park zone. One was locked down to grab some more red blocks. And that's the match.
Qualification match number 108 on the REC Foundation field. It's the Red Alliance of 99856S Storm from Greendale and 54208A Loki from Denmark. On the Blue Alliance, 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Nina and 84443F Ingenuity from Rice Lake. And all that exciting build-up, and there's no referee, and Max and I aren't qualified, so. No, you don't want either of us as a head referee. We'll just say, have fun and smack robots into each other, and, you know. Right, yeah, to cross the line, no, that's fine, you know, whatever. Hey, Eric's here. We ready to go, Eric? All right. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. All right, we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Rock'em Sock'em and Ingenuity quickly in. Oh, but just off the mark here for Rock'em Sock'em. But Ingenuity able to get those 4 blue blocks into the top of that long goal and 3 blue blocks into the top of that center goal. Our Red Alliance 54208A, 3 blocks into the top of the long goal. Blue taking the autonomous bonus, no win point, and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. Now Rock'em Sock'em moving quickly to score those few red blocks, and they are successful in doing that. Storm is trying to get in the way, maybe there, of Ingenuity. Right now, Ingenuity pops those red blocks out and now trying to load up some more blue blocks. Storm able to put some red blocks in the top of that long goal, trying to see if they can maybe get in there. Ingenuity was playing a little bit of defense, and now they get their arm in, pushing those blue blocks into the center of that long goal. And now pushing those blue blocks out of there, taking control of the long goal. 3 of these goals now are controlled by the Blue Alliance with 9 blocks scored, moving into the last 55 seconds of our match. Looks like Loki is trying to play some defense on 6219B, but Rock'em Sock'em is that very quick style of robot. They intake a couple red blocks here. 6219B loading up some red blocks. And it looks like they're going to score for the Red Alliance. Now, that seems unusual, but there is probably a strategy involved in that. As we get down to these final matches, strength points being one of our, I think, our third-tier decider between rankings. 20 seconds remaining. Those parking zones now protected. Storm loading up a few red blocks into that long goal. Looks like 6219B is hung up on that long goal. Loki is trying to dislodge them, get them back off there, doing some nice teamwork, while Ingenuity scores some blue blocks along the way. Loki parking in their zone potentially, and it looks like we've also got a park on the Blue Alliance as well.
All right, getting ready for qual match 109 here. We got 2083Z and 4869C highlighting our Red Alliance, and our Blue Alliance, we've got 54770C and 22579E. That team name, the Clankers, that might be my favorite team name of the year. Just saying. Swag points right there. Swag points right there for sure.
You guys ready to go? Awesome.
We're getting thumbs up from our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, last second adjustments, and they look like they're giving me thumbs up. So I think we're ready to rumble here. All right, let's kick it off with Autonomous for qual match 109 here. Okay, let's kick it off for qual match 109. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. And again, another match that may be a preview of what an alliance could look like. This Red Alliance right here, highlighted with the 15 seed and the 6 seed so far. Showing that off right now in that autonomous period, as we got 3 goals owned by this Red Alliance here. We'll see if it's enough for the win point.
Red takes autonomous and win point.
Red will take the autonomous bonus and the win point bonus. So Red taking it all. We're going into driver control now. Let's get it here. In 3, 2, 1, go. Again, 2 top 16 teams right there. Our Blue Alliance also has a 16 seed as well. Again, if the rankings finish out as they are right now, lots of teams in this match would make the elimination round here. And even if you're not in that top 16, obviously 16 alliances are going to have to be picking. So these teams, they probably got some scouts in these bleachers watching these matches, watching these robots, trying to figure out what that perfect pairing may be. And especially at these high-level tournaments like state, you know, sometimes people's match schedules are a little unfortunate, or maybe robots are starting to fire on all cylinders towards the end of the round. So maybe teams that are a bit sleepers, maybe lower in the rankings, but are still competent teams. We may see some teams in the 30s, even in the 40s, be selected for this elimination round. Again, it's about making a good pairing with these teams. It's going to be absolutely critical that these teams try to pair up with robots that just counter or complement each other very well. Right now, this Red Alliance seems to dominate right now here, as they have control of all 4 goals so far here. 2083Z, they got some red blocks loaded up in their robot. They try to spew some into that center goal. A lot of them missing, a lot of overflow. That goal was already pretty darn full, but it's only red blocks currently scored right now. 22579E trying to add to the collection of blue right here. Get a couple blue ones up and in. They're going to try to drive forward and potentially D-score some red blocks. It's a bit of a showdown right now between 22579 and 2083. Can 2279 get those blocks out? And it looks like 2083Z able to swoop in, D-score a couple of those blue blocks. Only a few seconds left in this match here. Red scoring way more blocks in some of these larger goals here, and it looks like that'll do it. Nicely done for both alliances.
All right, match 110. 10 more matches of a quarter of what qualifications. Boy, this is a long day. Anyway, all right, let's start her off. 3, 2, 1, go. On the red lines, you got 6,219W and 84443M. And then on the blue alliance, you got their sister team, 6,219H and 526C.
All right, we got red middle. Red takes it. No win point.
Red takes it, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue alliance already doing a couple match loads. Red's doing the exact same thing. A lot of scoring right now. Not a lot of really pushback back and forth. The dad jokes are real. Either way. 526C match loading right now. I heard the chain fell off of that robot, so there could be a little bit of a problem. 84443M just did a wheelie. We like to see the skirt. Right now it's pretty even. Two control zones blue, 2 control zones red, and blue's planning on changing that to 3-1 advantage of blue. All right, 40 seconds left. I'm going to hand over the mic to Max for a second.
All right, let's see what we got here. I'm now just starting to pay attention to this match here. It looks like blue having control of 2 of the 3 goals now, or 3 of the 4 goals, I should say now. That 4th goal, it looks like it's a tie, 2-2, that low center one right there. We are now in the end game portion here. Red does have that auto bonus, and there's not too many blocks scored. Things can turn on a dime here. It is anyone's game, really, here. These alliances seem to be pretty evenly matched right here. We got a bit of a stalemate between 84443M and 6219H. H is going up for a last-second score on that middle goal, although Red still has that control of that center goal. That's going to be an interesting score right there.
All right, on qualification match number 111. All right, Red Alliance. All right, Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready, I believe. Yes, Blue Alliance ready. All right, Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1. And for this match on the Red Alliance, it's 5062V Vulpus and 5062E Steel Fox from Fox Valley Lutheran and Appleton. On the Blue Alliance, 1570P Lions Peanut Butter and 5509E VHS Excelsior from Appleton. Blue with the Autonomous bonus and no win point and driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. .5509E is trying to make a slow sweeping motion here, not quite able to get that arm in position. Peanut Butter is trying to load up some blue blocks, but they're getting defended against. And so they're going to try and swing around maybe. No, 5062E, Steel Fox, able to D-score, almost pushing Peanut Butter over, but they back off. Well done, and good sportsmanship there not to continue with that motion. 5509E now trying to get into position to score some blue blocks. They're loaded up, and they're pushing those blue blocks in. But it looks like Steel Fox is going to try and play spoiler there by D-scoring those blocks. Nope, 5509E sweeping in. Steel Fox sweeping back. 5509E sweeping in. 5509E trying to get that last red block, but they get pushed back. And now 5509E able to sweep out that red block. On the other side of the field, Vulpus here has got a red block in. They're trying to sweep that across. 5509E is trying to load up that center goal, and they get another blue block in there. Now going into the loading station and then taking from there. Peanut Butter playing some defense against Steel Fox. They rock back on those back wheels, but bounce back on again. 5509E now loading up that long goal again, fully loaded with blue, and they're just going to sit there. Something flew off of a robot. Not sure what that was or how important it is. Volpa's here loading up that center goal here. They've got 3 red blocks in the top, taking control for the moment. 14 seconds remaining, and 5509E still just parked there. Not sure what the strategy is, but they're going to see what they can do. No, we've got 8 seconds left. Peanut Butter is going to go for a park. Peanut Butter looks like they've got parked in there. 5509E trying for a last moment score. They get 1 block. Oh, it falls out at the last moment.
All right, we are ready for qual match 112. I'm getting thumbs up from everyone here, so let's kick it off with Autonomous here. Begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 54208C and 1200E highlight the red alliance, and the blue alliance, it's 6219X and 5062Z. 6219X able to score and get a couple of those control bonuses for those goals. No win points, but blue with your autonomous bonus. Let's go into driver control here. Drivers, get ready because we are starting here in 3, 2, 1, go. (6219X) looking like they're fielding some blue blocks right now. They loaded up one of their loader stations full of blue blocks as well. As their robot now has a bunch of blue blocks in it. 1200E has a couple red blocks in their robot here. They're looking to line up on that center goal. They get 2 in there, and let's see if they're going to be able to push them through. It's a bit of a showdown between 6219X and 1200E, and it looks like this blue alliance is going to take control of that large goal. They have control of 3 of the 4 goals. That 4th goal, that low center, does not have any blocks in it scored quite yet. We got some chain already on the field here, folks. It's going to be really great for the MC build. Again, for anyone that's unaware, any robot parts that fall off the field, us MCs collect, and we're going to be building a robot after all the qualification matches are done. So that's going to go really great for the collection right there. We got 1200E and 6219X. Bit of a stalemate right there, although both those blue blocks in that center, or that large goal right there, are in the center section. So unless any more blocks are introduced into that goal, those are going to remain untouched. 54208C, they're looking to try to introduce some, and 6219X immediately descores 2 of the 3 blocks that they score, and they got the 3rd one down. Nicely done from the team out of Neenah High School. 5062Z, it looks like they're trying to line up and try to button up that goal a little bit. We are now in the end game portion of the match. Red Alliance already has a park down right there, and it looks like here blue is still going to control 3 of 4 goals here unless 1200E has something to say about it here. 5062, they're going up for a park. They get it in, charging, going to score a few more blocks into that goal. They do. 1200E trying to get a D score, but too little too late as time expires.
All right, I'm back for match 113. On the red alliance, you got 1570R, and then their partner is 84333C. On the blue alliance, you have 99856N and 6219Z. Blue alliance, are you ready? Red alliance, are you ready? All right. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. That's always a great sign. We love to see it. 1570R misses their auto a little bit. Is a little off there. A lot of cheering over from the middle school side. I don't know what's going on over there. All right, blue auto because they broke a rule. Driver control period starts. Driver control period starts in. Starts in. I want to go. 3, 2, 1, go. Who doesn't like VEX Robotics competitions? I want to see if matches just keep on going through. being efficient through their time. No DQs or replays or anything like that.
Miles,
So-
I thought you were going to say you want matches to go forever and ever and ever, but I don't know how long our voices hold out.
Well, that is true. Like, I love emceeing, but I want to run smooth. So. I'm getting yelled at by the refs for hands in the field. I think I got a violation. So right now, 2 control zones blue, 1 control zone red. It's anybody's game right now. Blue does have auto, so red they are necessarily down. So they got to come up and try and make something happen. And 1570R is on the Red Alliance. They are known for making something happen.
I don't know why, but right now, to me, this seems like a very aggressive match. There's a whole lot of 6219Z just trying to get away from 1570R.
We do have the 4th ranked alliance right now on the blue alliance, so that does play in a factor during elimination matches. So red going for the last second score. They make a neutral. They go for a park. Oh boy, this is a close match. 2 neutral zones, 1 control zone red, and a park. I think they might have pulled it through red.
Really good match there on the Oshkosh field for qualification 113. But we're on to qualification now 114 on the REC Foundation field. And we're ready to go. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our blue alliance is 1790B Bacon Bites from Wrightstown and 3636E Gears of Confusion from Wausau. Red takes the autonomous bonus. No win point and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. And that red alliance is 54770B Blue Cold Chili Peppers. They're from Strum, and their partner is 13650A Mean Machine V2 from Winneconne. 1790B with that nice lever action, getting a few blue blocks into this long goal far side of the field, trying to get that arm in and sweep into that control section. Not quite able to get there at this moment, getting some defense there from 54770B. The Blue Cold Chili Peppers. Love that name. That's a great name. Was talking about that name earlier, and I thought, well, Blue Cold instead of Red Hot, we should have just gone with jalapeno instead of chili peppers and made it the trifecta. 3636E was trying to push those blue blocks over, but now we've got that pushing back, 4th and back. 13650A, they've got to be careful not to drive up on a robot, and they do. They back off as they're told by our referees. 54770B, they're trying to get some red blocks in, but again, some defense. Lots of defense, as always, from 1790B, pushing them off the mark. And we've got 2 controlled blue, 1 controlled red. Blocks are 6-3 blue, but 3636E quickly adding to that total on the long goal on the audience side of the field with 20 seconds remaining and parking zones now protected. Nice D-score maneuver there by the Red Alliance, 13650A. And it looks like that's really close, but maybe maintaining control on that long goal. 3636E trying to score one more, maybe push in the last 5 seconds here. 1790B trying to get a park, hung up on the barrier for a moment, trying to get in there. Looks like they weren't able to quite get there in time. And 3636E maybe with a last moment sweep to control that blue section on the center.
Yeah, that qual match 113, that was a really close one. A margin of 6 points, but that was in the favor of the Red Alliance right there. That last second park, some of those control zones. Again, these control zones, that's going to be where a lot of these teams get the most amount of their points in these matches, especially those 2 large goals. Those center bonuses are so coveted. We've been seeing it all throughout these qualification matches, these teams trying to secure those and trying to secure those with as little as blocks as possible to make sure that there's no leeway on the edges where there's exposure on those goals, trying to keep that secure for their alliance. But we are almost done with our qualification matches. We're getting very close here. 53171N highlighting this blue alliance here with their screaming and cheering, along with 1790C. Again, 53171N, they are charging for that energy award right now, and I respect it. I respect it. In red, though, not to be outdone, it's 27905G and 1200C. We are getting all green lights, all thumbs up from everyone. The vibes are immaculate here for Qual Match 115. So let's kick it off with Autonomous here. Beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. 1200C picking up 4 blocks right away, and they score him on that center goal right there. It'll be red control bonus right there. Blue looks like they score 4 blocks in that one large goal, but 1790C does cross that line, so red is going to get that autonomous bonus. Red with your auto bonus, no win points given out. We're going into driver control. Drivers, get ready because we're starting here in 3, 2, 1, go. I think regardless, red would have won the autonomous period, but again, a very bold strategy from 1790C to cross that auton line right there. We'll see if they use it in the elimination rounds, as they are our current 11 seed. And again, we are at the tail end of our matches here, the witching hour of our qualification matches. Most of these teams, I believe, only have one more qualification match left on their schedule before the rankings are finalized for them. I suppose the rankings are finalized once after the last qualification match is completed. But right now, the rankings as they stand are probably going to be relatively in set right here. In 1790C, they are our current 11 seed right now. So obviously, if they stay within that top 16, they're guaranteed in this elimination round. 1790C, they're looking to try to button up that goal right there. But 27905G, they are just patiently waiting at that goal and just making sure that that is for the Red Alliance. 1200C coming up with an assist right there. Red dominating the field thus far, having 3 of 4 goal ownership right there. That center low goal is controlled by blue right now, and it looks like here this blue alliance 53171N, they are trying to button up right here, but 1200C in a bit of a stalemate right now. The Texas standoff right there between 1200C and 53171N. N is going to try to take control of that goal. They do. They're going to try to de-score some red blocks, and they de-score one of them right here, although 1200C does have 3 red blocks in their intake right there, as we are now in the end game portion of the match here. Blue is starting to take a control right now, as now they have control of 3 of 4 goals right here. 1200C, they are zipping around the field. They got 5 seconds left here. Blue Alliance swinging right back in. Red does have the autonomous bonus, and this is going to be a very, very close one, folks. I'm excited to see the results of that, but wow. Just another example of you think it's going one way, and bam, a couple seconds later, it switches to that other alliance.
All right, for match 16, we're just finalizing up the final things. Ooh, this is one of my circle matches. Now I remember it. This is the final circle match I have circled all day long. On the Red Alliance, you got 53551W and 54677A North Force. On the Blue Alliance, you got 1200B and then also 4082X. Doing the final touches. 4282X won state last year. They're the reigning champions. And 3 of these out of the 4 teams qualified for Worlds last year, so they're capable, high capable robots. All right. Let's roll them. 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving. North Force scored. 1200B scored. 428X scored. 53551W missed the match loader. North Force. 1200B is touching North Force. Ooh, I don't know about that ruling. It might be in favor of red, but that's just me. Red takes it, no win point. All right, driver control starts in 3, 2, 1, go. These are all very, very capable robots right now. Fast scoring machines. You got a basket over there. You have intakes. And then the lever robot that me and Max just love, North Force. They're probably one of the best built robots. They have an 8 motor PTO drive on their robot. It is very cool to watch. And 1200B is arguably, if not the best driving team I have seen in the state of Wisconsin. They are so fast and so precise, and that's what a good driver does, is precision. Whoa, that was a full force tip over. They rammed in that goal. Full force. 1200B, big D score to get that control zone. They're like, my partner tipped over. Not today. We still have a chance. That 1200B robot is just so fast. They can cover so much ground in so little of time. It is insane. They go to control, and they get the D score. Still down 1200B, but they're handling themselves on a 2v1 for sure. It's always so hard on 2v1 scenarios, but I have seen teams pull it through. Right now, 1200B rescoring on that center goal. 20 seconds left. It's all going to come down this. I call it the Texas Showdown. North Force is waiting for that last second score. We have seen it before. There's 10 seconds left, and they do it. They get the control zone. All control zones red right now. Can 1200B? 1200B gets the final score. North Force is parked. That was an insane match. A 2v1 and 1200B held their own. Red Alliance is celebrating early. We don't know how it ended, though.
Gotta love the excitement there from the Red Alliance at the end of that match. Hey, we're ready to kick off on Qual 117. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our fourth to last scheduled qualification match. We will have some rescheduled ones to run. Our Red Alliance is 27905F Fate from Marshfield and 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah. This is a lot of blocks scored in autonomous. I think we're going to need to count and score this one up. Blue with an autonomous bonus and a win point. Driver control is going to start in 3, 2, 1. That Blue Alliance with that autonomous bonus and win point. Their 1570S Lion Scotcheroo from Lamira and 9144C Somerset Vitamin C. They're from Somerset, of course. And now we'll see, can Red come back from that autonomous loss? They're certainly capable of it. We've got 6219B de-scoring and taking control of the long goal, the control section. Defense, heavy defense there being played against 9144C. 1570S looks like they might be stuck up on either a block or something like that, something underneath the robot, maybe something dangling underneath. And there is a heavy competition going on here. There's no doubt about it. We are in the last couple of matches here, and the competition just gets more and more intense. 1570S playing defense against 6219B. They're trying to help Somerset Vitamin C make a score. And now we just push and shoving, trying see which robot is stronger. Somerset Vitamin C is able to take the advantage and push those red blocks out. Little bit of robot entanglement. Vitamin C is able to take control of that long goal center section. Over on the other side of the field, 27905F sweeping in, pushing a couple of red blocks into that long goal. It looks like they've got control of that long goal. Blue has control of three goals. 9144C has to heed the warning of the referees. Cannot have that arm into the goal without moving. We've got 7 seconds remaining. 1570S is trying to go for a park. So is 27905F. Can either one of them get in here as time expires? That was an incredible match.
All right, autonomous, qual match 118. I'm ready whenever you are. Let's start it here. 3, 2, 1, go. In red, we got 84443F and 99856A. And in blue, 54770A and 13650C. Again, 84443F, they are that catapult bot, so they're a quick scoring team right there. Our current 15 seed right now. Red was taking that autonomous bonus. No win points handed out as we are ready for driver control here. Drivers get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. H443F. It looks like they were trying to outtake a lot from that feeder right there. Their partners, though, 99856A, swinging in, scoring 1 block, 2 blocks. And it looks like they're going to try to potentially button this up here. As 13650C, they load up a score of 5 blocks in that large goal right there. 84443F trying to hold down the fort here on that other large goal right there. 3 blocks for Red. Doesn't look like any of those blocks are in the control zone quite yet. It just takes 1 block to make that control zone for Red and to get that coveted control bonus right there. And it looks like Red Alliance does have that control bonus for that 1 large goal. It's pretty close between this other large goal right here. More blues than Reds, but I believe Red has more full blocks in that zone, so Red's going to have that control bonus despite Blue having more blocks in that goal right there. The centers are even right now, although 13650C trying to make something happen here on that tall center as they take control. Blue has control bonus of both those center goals right there. Just over 40 seconds left in the match here. Anything can happen. These matches we've seen before turn on the dime, and just like that, 84443F swinging it in, scoring a bunch of red blocks in that low goal right there. Although 13650C going right back in, correcting that right there, taking it back for the Blue Alliance right there. This Red Alliance trying to do everything they can to D-score, and they D-score 4 blue blocks with 20 seconds left now. We are in the end game portion. Those barriers for those alliances are not protected for those parking bonuses. We have 99856A scoring some red blocks in that low center right there. Red does have control bonus of 3 of 4 goals here. Red's also going to go up for a park. Are they going to be able to connect? Let's see if they do. It looks like they are off. Blue does not get a park, and time expires.
All right, qualification match 119. We got 2 more to go.
High school, a little announcement about our remaining matches. We have 2 remaining scheduled matches, followed by 4 rescheduled matches and 1 match replay. So if the teams in the rescheduled matches can be ready to go as soon as we're done with match 120, as well as the teams for match 100, which is being replayed for Field Falls. So that's immediately after match 120. And then all teams, alliance selection will begin immediately after the last match is concluded.
All right, thank you for the information. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Red Alliance, you got 6,219D and 84443K. On the Blue Alliance, you got 99856S and 53171M. My prediction is red auto bonus, but refs are talking right now about that whole entire auto rule about if the balls cross over and they touch the robot or touch the field animal, it could be a disqualification during auto. Very, very important stuff right there. That's why consistency in auto bonus is really, really vital. Red takes it. No auto bonus. Auto win point. Driver control starts at 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Right now we have the number 8 ranked team. We have technically 9 matches left. Not after this one, counting this one. So they pretty much rankings are set in stone, but it still can change. I remember one year at Lambeau, the final match changed all the rankings by like 5 places. So every match still counts. And I bet you a lot of these teams are in these stands right now watching this match right now and saying, do I like this robot? Do I not like this robot in action and everything? So I always laugh because the last match of the day has the most people watching because of match finals, because every single robotics team is looking at that last match. I think it's the most important thing for a team to have that last match of the day. So you got 43 seconds left. Control zones are even, completely even, 2-2. It's just going to come down to auto and how many blocks are in that zone. So, or if they can make a last-second change, because we have seen that before. A lot today, especially. A lot of communication from that Red Alliance. Refs are ready to call a pinning count, but they don't call it. Had the hand ready. Red try and go for a last-second score. Can they give final park? Because blue got a park. And they almost get it. And, oh, they were so close. Blue Alliance celebrating. Red has auto bonus and 1 control goal. Blue has 3 control goals and a park. So,
all right,
really, really close.
And Blue Alliance are both ready with differing levels of enthusiasm. So we'll start autonomous for Qual 120 in 3, 2, 1. And our teams for qualification match 120, 53171H, the Flinging Dutchman from Kenosha, and 1798 Bacon Bits from Wrightstown. The Blue Alliance's 1200D Supercharged from Nina, and 54208A Loki from Denmark. Blue taking the autonomous bonus and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. That one sole solitary blue block, all it took to take that autonomous bonus and those coveted 10 points. I love the Flinging Dutchman over there. They scored 4 red blocks with an emphatic shout. And now they're trying to get that Armin sweeping in. And they do, taking control of the center of the long goal on the far side of the field. Now trying to get that Armin maybe to D-score. Getting some defense assistance from 1798, their alliance partner, so they can get that Armin and D-score that blue block. Not quite able to do it this time. 54208A, though, they're over on their own side of the field, pushing a couple blue blocks over, taking control. And now the Blue Alliance controlling 3 of these 4 goals. 54208A loading up from their loading station, getting all sorts of blue blocks loaded into that robot, ready to score some more. 1798 dropping 1 red block into the top of that center goal. 54208A pushing another blue block into that long goal on the audience's side of the field. The Flinging Dutchman, 53171H, we're trying to load up the robot, but getting harassed by 1200D. (53171H) launching a block across the field, but scoring 2 of them into the long goal. Maybe they're going to see if they can get that arm in and push over, see if they can take control. They got the arm in. Can they sweep across? They try to, but opposing them, 54208A, they're able to keep some blue blocks in and prevent those red blocks from crossing into that control section. 4 seconds remaining. Looks like we have a red and a blue park. And now just a pushing match as time expires.
All right, so that was just the conclusion of Qual Match 120. We do have a few of those replays. I believe a few of them were reschedules, and then one of them was due to some field issues and whatnot. So we'll play out those last few matches, but what was said was after that last replay is played, we're going to go right into alliance selection. So teams, the rankings are pretty much finalized. Again, a few more matches to play out, but these rankings are pretty well set. So be sure to be talking to these other teams in the pits right now, trying to figure out who your alliance partners are going to be and how that's all going to shake out and everything. I'm sure these teams are back in those pits talking to teams, and whether they're in picking positions or trying to be picked, I'm sure that that's happening right now. But make sure, teams, you are ready to go for the alliance selection because we're trying to remain on schedule and everything. It's hard to concentrate. That's middle school division. They're in their eliminations right now. High stakes for them as they're trying to fight for their world championship bids. I believe 5 middle school teams are going to go to the world championship, if I'm saying that correctly. So this field on the FVC Hartfield, this is a replay of Qual Match 100. For those of you that don't know what happened, that goal got very sad very quick. I saw it starting to get unbolted from the field. And, when you have a minute 45 of driver control and 4 ferocious robots on the field, that's never a recipe for success when you have something that's loose on the field. So now these referees are really going to make sure that these are sturdy and everything.
Or break it in the meantime.
All right. So Nolan,
Do you want to announce for
you guys are not actually right. No, did I get the right name? Okay.
Again, we are replaying match 100 right now. We've got 6219Z on red and 1200E on blue, but we are still looking for 53171M for the Red Alliance and 54770B. We do got 53171 on the field, but 54770B, 54770B, your replay for Qual Match 100 is happening right now.
54770B, we need you to the field for the replay of Call 100. Please come to the field immediately.
Okay. So 100's gonna be.
All right, we got him here. Got him on the hook, ready to go.
They have red plates. They're swapping them.
Like I said, we are really these last few matches before we are set in stone with the rankings here. I believe the skills fields is either closing soon or have already closed, so our skills rankings are probably also pretty well solidified. Again, for those of you that are unaware, any sort of double qualifications that happen here at the state championship or triple qualifications, we have seen triple qualifications for the world championship. The rundown, it goes to the next highest skill score that has not qualified for the world championship. So at least in recent years, some of these very highly ranked skills runs, it's actually the ticket for those teams to get to the world championship. So we'll see how it shakes out. Obviously, we got a whole elimination round to play, which anything can happen in this elimination round. And obviously, we got judged awards to hand out. 5 of them are going to be your ticket to the world championship as well. I believe it's excellence, design, innovate, amaze, and think are the 5 judged awards where if you win them, congrats, you're going to St. Louis. And then also our 4 finalists and our skills champion are getting qualified for the world championship through winning those awards. We got thumbs up from everyone. I'm going to quickly introduce these teams for Qual Match 100. The replay from these teams just doing great wonders to the field, breaking the field. 6219Z and 53171M highlighting the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance, 1200E and 54770B. We are ready to go. We are ready to rumble here. Unless a head referee tells me not to, let's kick it off with Autonomous here. Let's do it in 3, 2, 1, go. I think that if we break the field again in this replay, everyone should just walk home with 3 win points. I think that sounds great. I'm getting thumbs up from the Red Alliance saying, yeah, that's a good idea. And 6219Z, that's a bold strategy, Cotton. Crossing over the Auton line. Let's see how it plays out. Blue will take the autonomous bonus because Red crossed just a little bit. Anyways, let's go into driver control here, folks. In 3, 2, 1, go.
That's a Bob Uecker style, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a bit outside. I remember a day in VEX, though, where that Auton line did not exist, and the strategy was for some teams to literally just line up their robot against the better team on their opponents and just barricade them, just completely destroy their autonomous routine. And quickly after that year, I believe that was in the zone, turning point was the introduction of the Auton line because they're like, yeah, we've had enough of that. So, and it's a great change. I think that it should be independent for that autonomous period. Right now, though, we got quite a bit of a dogfight here as Red Alliance taking over that large goal and D-scoring a bunch of blue blocks. The 1200E scored right there. 54770B was caught up on that goal right there. 1200E looks like they're filling up that goal. They got 3 blue blocks. They're pushing that through. They're taking that control from red, and they D-score red. What a nice maneuver from 1200E. They have control of that one large goal right there. The center goals are neutral for both. Red having control of that other large goal. 1200E is going to sit in front of this goal and camp out, preventing 6219Z from trying to score in that right there. 6219Z, they are our current 6th seed right now, showing off why they're one of the top teams in the state of Wisconsin here. They're trying to fight for as many win points as possible. Getting these win points in one of the last matches of the day could bump them up a ranking or two. And it looks like we got a bit of an entanglement between 6219Z and 1200E. They do get out of it. No one does tip over. That's always a great sight to see here. Again, these are 4 ferocious robots. I can see why they broke the field, folks. I can see why. We got only a few seconds left here. Blue has control of one of those goals. 1200E goes up for a park. Let's see if they are up and through. Blue looks like they might have been inhibiting Red's ability to park. We'll see what the referee's discretion is on that, as that concludes that match.
Oh, shoot, they're not ready. I can call it.
I can call the rest of these matches if you want me to. All right, so this is going to be qual match 33. Right, 33? Okay, so the reschedule for qual match 33 right now. So I'm told that the one team we're waiting for in this match was just in the match before right there. So we were at qual match 101 on our screen. Now we're at qual match 44. So we're getting closer to 33. At least the screen up here says 33. I believe the other field, the Rec Foundation field, I believe they're also waiting for a team that was also in the match that just played right there. See, they're telling me all this stuff about like the field and like what qual match. I don't have any control of that. The only thing I can control is what I say in this mic. So they only trust me with that. They don't want to trust me with like the big boy responsibilities of this tournament.
Well, I don't know. What we say in the mic, does have to have a pretty good filter sometimes. So
Right,
probably
right.
Maybe more trust even sometimes.
Celebrity, you're going far. Hello, Strom. You're here.
One of the blue team drive members did mention to me, this currently says we are 18 and a half hours behind. So, there's always this talk of we're ahead schedule, behind schedule, but folks, we're doing terrible right now. Just terrible here at the state championship. I'm just kidding. There's a schedule embedded in the computer that says that it was happening yesterday or whatever, so.
Starts rolling.
All right, we're about to find out which field is going to be ready first, and then they're going to have the honors to play first. Maybe there's some strategy involved. Take a little extra time, and then, oh, shoot, I got to wait for my match. I don't know if there's any strategy behind that or not. I know in qual match 33 here on the Oshkosh field, we do have 54770B and 27905F highlighting the Red Alliance. Not to be outdone, this Blue Alliance, 54770C and 4082X. We got 3 or 4 green lights ready for this match on the Oshkosh field. Blue Alliance is giving us a thumbs up and a lot of energy. Red Alliance is giving us a thumbs up here. And this 54770B, they were fresh out of Qual Match 100. Now they're here for Qual Match 33. Mad respect to that team right there, being ready to rumble here. All right, so we're ready to go here for this. All right, it says Qual Match 44 on our screen. That says Qual Match 33. I think we're good enough. Let's run it. Autonomous. Here we go, folks. 3, 2, 1, go. And now it's corrected. It says Qual Match 33 on our internal screen right here. 4082X seems to be the only team to be intaking blocks right now and scoring them. Maybe this Red Alliance is being patient. They're going to wait towards the end of it here. Blue's going to take that control bonus. They're the only ones to score anything, and it looks like Blue is going to take the autonomous. No win points given out. We are ready to go into driver control here. Drivers, get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. There is so much energy right now going on in this middle school division here as they are in their elimination rounds. We are going to have that energy here very shortly as we are winding down here. Last few matches, the witching hour of V5RC High School State for Wisconsin here. Big D score from this Red Alliance right here, 27905F. They are D-scored a lot of those blue blocks that 4082X scored in that autonomous period. However, 4082X, they're doing everything they can to try to score on that other large goal right there. Perfectly trying to line up their robot to push those into that control zone right there. 54770B, what a sweet little spin maneuver, but they keep one of those blue blocks in that control zone, so blue has that control bonus right now. Red having the control bonus of the other one. Nothing in the center goals so far. We'll see if that changes here as we have just under a minute left in this match here. 54770C looking like they're trying to line up and score some blocks of their own into that goal right there. They score 1 red, 1 blue, and everyone's just a party right here, okay? It's Funky Town here on this corner. They all want to be by the MC, and I know. I mean, everyone wants to be by me, all these robots especially. Just having a little bit of a party in this corner here. Still not too many blocks scored in this match here, although 54770C trying to add to the collection of the Blue Alliance. They score 1 right there. Red trying to button up right there as they take control of that 1 goal right there. Red has control for sure of this 1 large goal. That other large goal might be neutral. If anything, it is on the red side right here. It is anyone's game. Can we have a last-second score? 4082X does have a couple blocks in their robot. They divert and go for the park. And they are in for the park. Red does not go for a park, and that'll do it for this match. Nicely done from both alliances.
Thank you again for the energy.
All right, we are here for qualification match number 27 on the REC Foundation field, and we're ready to start it. So kicking off, 3, 2, 1. And our teams for this match on the Red Alliance, 3636E, Gears of Confusion, and 1200E, Terminators. On the Blue Alliance, it's 27905G, the Gubernators, and 526C, Zippin' Pippin'. Red takes the autonomous bonus and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1. I've got to try and outdo the volume of the middle school division. They're having a great time over there. It's wonderful. Lots of cheering going on, but we've got a match right here that's shaping up to be a really good one for the Red Alliance to start with. 27905G's trying to sweep in. 1200E taking control of that long goal and just parking there now. They want to protect that. Trying to keep 526C from D-scoring those blocks. They move off now to play defense against that defense, so to speak. 27905G now moving across the field and trying to line up to use their lever action, but they get blocked off by 3636E. .526C now is trying to get around from 1200E. They're trying to get that D-score arm in there. Instead, they push the other direction, trying to play a little bit different. 1200E tipped up on the goal. They got their arm hooked up on the goal. They're on their back wheels to see if they can get righted. 526C is in taking blocks here. They're trying to score in the bottom of that center goal, and they do. They drop 2 blocks in, taking control. We've got Red controlling 3 of these goals, though. Blue has control of 1. 32 seconds remaining. 2795G pushing a few blue blocks in. The Red Alliance working together to get the robots righted. 526E pushing in one more blue block on the top of that center goal, but then again, that defense from 3636E is able to make a difference. 1200E pushes one of their own blocks out accidentally. Now they're going up playing defense on 526E, preventing them from scoring. 8 seconds remaining. 1200E goes for the park. Got a last-minute sweep there from 526C. Nicely done at the very end of the match.
All right, assuming that we got the right matchup here, this is the reschedule of Qual Match 28 here. I don't believe that is right. 42. Thank you, sir.
So we got 2 more.
All right, so we have 2 more matches. So we'll have this one, and then we'll have one more match. I'm not sure on what field quite yet, but so we have 2 more matches left. After we have those 2 matches, we're going to need teams to start reporting here and getting ready for the Alliance selection. I'm sure we'll have our 1 through 16 seeds stand in a certain spot for this elimination picking, and we'll have 17 through 48 either standing or sitting in a different position. We'll give out those instructions, but teams be ready because we will be running that Alliance selection here pretty much as soon as we can after the conclusion of our last rescheduled match. So again, teams, make sure that you are planning out your picks, making sure that you're strategizing it, and you're ready for that Alliance selection at the conclusion after these last 2 matches.
Who's the team? That was my question.
Attention high school teams, we have 2 more qualification matches remaining. And then immediately following those qualification matches, we will move into Alliance selection. High school teams, please be ready to report to the fields in about 6 minutes.
All right. In this replay here, we got 4869C and 27905 in red. And in blue, we have 5062E and 99856N. 27905F. That's the number.
Red Alliance, are you ready to go?
So again, we don't have the qual match number up on the screen, but it looks like we are ready to go here.
Hold on, Keegan. You're just kind of dangling with rubber bands. Not fixed.
What? Their license plates are functional parts.
Yep. All right, we're good on there?
Yeah.
All right.
All right, I think we are ready to go. Blue's giving us a thumbs up. Red's giving us a thumbs up. And we are good to go. Let's kick it off with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. This is the replay for Qual Match 42. We got a treat here as 4869C, our current 3 seed, is in this match here. Again, a preview of what one of our potential Alliance captains is going to be. They've been a force to reckon with the last couple of years, and they're showing off why they can in this autonomous period. As Red will take that autonomous bonus, no win point. We go into driver control now. Let's do it. In 3, 2, 1, go. 27905F. It looks like they're trying to push that one red block into that control zone of that one large goal right there. They do it successfully. Red now has ownership of 2 of the 4 goals. Blue having control of that other large center goal as we have a Texas standoff between 4869C and 5062E. 27905 adding a couple more for the collection of the Red Alliance right there. And now we got a dogfight between 5062E and 4869C. Birthday Boy picking up a couple more red blocks here. And they're trying to push some more blocks into that control zone, waiting for 5062E to score, and they just de-score like crazy. They read that one like a book, ladies and gentlemen. Again, showing off why they're our current 3 seed here. We got 45 seconds left in the match here. Red Alliance starting to load up into that one loader station right there. 27905F loading up in that center high goal right there. The Red has that control bonus of that center goal. They still have control of this far side large goal. However, this near side goal by the audience now controlled by nobody. Only 2 blue blocks scored, and 5062E does a nice job buttoning that up and making that control bonus for the Blue Alliance there, as we are now in the end game portion. 4869C only connecting on 1 block on that low goal right there, but it's enough to get that control bonus. Now they connect on a second one, Blue putting 1 in of themselves, but Red has that control bonus right now. They have control of 3 of 4. They have that auto bonus. Red has the lead. Does Blue have a vintage moment? They go up for a park. Red also goes up for a park as time expires. And we are ready for our last rescheduled match here. I don't know what qual match number this is.
44. This is the right one.
This is the right one, 44? All right. Let us introduce these teams real quick. This is our last qualification match here. 53171M and 6219B make up our Red Alliance. And in our Blue Alliance, we have 27905G and 84443M. We are ready to rumble, so let's kick it off with Autonomous here. Autonomous begins in 3, 2, 1, go. 6219B, they're our current 2 seed right now, grabbing 3 blocks, getting 3 of 4 connected on that large goal right there. As they go up, get another 4 in that large goal here. Now they try to go for that center goal right there. They score it in. What an impressive auto from 6219B. And even with the Blue Alliance blocking them with those blocks, which is technically an illegal maneuver, Red does still score on that center goal, and they'll take that Auton bonus, and they'll take our win point bonus as well. 53171M is off the barrier, so that will count as a win point. Nicely done from this Red Alliance. We're now going to go into driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, 6219B, very interesting thing. They just got that auto win point, assuming that they're able to hold through the lead that they gained in that autonomous period and come out victorious in this match. Could that be enough to bump them to our number 1 seed? I don't know how the rankings are set right now, but this match could be for the number 1 seed for 6219B. We'll, again, have to see how this all shakes out and plays out, but that auto win point was huge for 6219B. Regardless, it should solidify them at least in the top 2 nonetheless. But this Blue Alliance is not going to go down without a fight here. As 84443M, they try to get that blue in that center control, but Red, 6219B, trying to come in and do something about it, and they do. All those blocks getting de-scored except for 1, and 6219B able to put that 1 block into that control zone right there. Red having control of 3 of 4 goals. Blue does have control of that low center goal right there, and very nicely done. 6219B buttoning up that 1 large goal. They have that second goal completely controlled. Now they made that 4th goal neutral that Blue had the only ownership of. They're going to try to score 1 more red block, and now Red has control of all 4 goals. Only red blocks now scored in these goals. We have just over 30 seconds left in this match here. It's all for Red to defend right now. Blue has to make some moves here, has to get some blocks scored and maybe some D-scores for this Red Alliance here, as we are now in the end game portion of this match here. Those barricades become protected zones now. 15 seconds left, playing some aggressive defense on 27905G. They are one of those catapult bots. So again, if they get in position here, they can quickly score and take that ownership back. But it looks like some heavy defense right now being played by 53171, and it will be too little too late. Both alliances getting 1 park each, as that will do it for the match. Looks like from...
The skills line is now closed. If you're not in line for skills, you are not completed any more runs. If you are in line for skills, you'll get your 1 last run. We will get our elimination or our rankings for qualifications up in just a moment once we get this final match scored. And then we will begin alliance selection immediately following the middle school awards ceremony, which should be in about 10 minutes.
So yeah, we're calculating this last score right here. Again, I'm very curious to see. It looks like this is a red win, assuming that there's no violations or anything. Obviously, with last deliberations, last calculations from our referees, making sure we get this right. But if red walks away with all 3 win points, I'm curious to see if 6219B would bump up to our 1 seed. Would it happen or no? All right, they're showing the scores to our competitors here. Maybe we'll get it flashed up. And it looks like we do get that flashed up, and that is right, ladies and gentlemen. Because of that win point from Autonomous, 6219B is now our 1 seed heading into the elimination round. They will have the first overall pick. But very nicely done from both alliances there in that last match. And we are now getting ready here for the alliance selection. I'm going to let middle school speak for itself right now. All the hype and energy should be there.
Welcome to the VEX Robotics Competition Alliance Selection. Here, you'll learn the process in which an alliance consisting of 2 VEX Robotics competition teams is formed. The results from qualification matches are used to determine the rankings of teams for the alliance selection process. Alliances of 2 teams are formed during alliance selection and will compete against each other in an elimination bracket to identify the alliance that will be named tournament champions. The rankings are determined using a combination of win points, which are accumulated as you win qualification matches, autonomous points, which are accumulated by winning the autonomous bonus at the beginning of each match, and strength of schedule points, or the sum of the losing alliance score in each qualification match played. Teams are rank sorted first by win points. Any ties and win points will be broken with autonomous points. Strength of schedule points is the third tiebreaker if needed. For all of these criteria, a higher number equates to a higher ranking. Once qualification matches are complete, teams are asked to send 1 student representative to the playing field area for the alliance selection draft. The highest ranked team becomes the first alliance captain, and the team representative will be asked for their selection. Alliance captains can invite any team at the event that was not already selected to join an alliance. The invited team's representative is given the opportunity to accept the invitation or decline in favor of creating their own alliance. If the invited team accepts, that alliance is completed, and neither team is available to be selected for the remainder of the selection process. After a team is picked, all teams behind them in the rankings will move up 1 place. If the invited team declines the invitation, they're reserving the right to be an alliance captain and form their own alliance. They cannot be selected by any other alliance captain, but may select other teams to form an alliance if they're in a position to be an alliance captain later in the draft. Alliance captains continue to select their alliance partners in numerical ranking order until all alliances are formed for the elimination matches. Let's take a look at how this works in an example draft. In this hypothetical, the top-ranked team invites the 5th-ranked team to join their alliance. The 5th-ranked team declines, opting to form their own alliance. The top-ranked team now makes a new selection and invites the 2nd-ranked team. The 2nd-ranked team accepts and completes the alliance. The next selection will be made by the 3rd-ranked team because they are the next highest-ranked team who is not already in an alliance. They may not select the 1st or 2nd-ranked teams because they are already in an alliance. They also may not select the 5th-ranked team because they have already been invited to an alliance and they declined. In this example, the 5th-ranked team is still able to be an alliance captain and invite a partner when their turn comes around. This process will repeat until the proper number of alliances are formed. As always, be sure to review the tournament section of the game manual for official rules and details. Good luck to all teams in your elimination matches.
All right, I know we got the middle school finals match 4. Yes, you heard that right. Finals match 4, because finals match 3 it ended in a tie. So we're going to do this elimination picking right now. I'm so glad I don't have to explain it anymore, and we had that handy-dandy video for the audience. But now that that's all set in stone, let's start off this alliance selection here with our number 1 rank. Remember, there was that very last match where they got that auto win point and obviously the 2 win points from winning. It is 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot. Who do you select to be a part of your alliance?
1200B.
1200B. Team Yeti.
We graciously accept.
And they accept. And that is our 1 seed, the B duo. Now to the captain of our 2 seed, 5509E. I do not. I do not have a tablet to make it official and stuff, but we'll hold off here real quick. I was just so eager, so ready to get going with this elimination selection here. All right, now that is official. They are our 1 seed. Now the captain of our 2 seed, 5509E, the VHS Excelsior.
6219X.
6219X, charging.
We accept.
They accept. They are our 2 seed. All right, captain of the 3 seed, 4869C, Birthday Boy. Who do you select?
2083Z.
2083Z. Z-axis.
We accept.
And they accept. They are our 3 seed. Now, captain of our 4 seed, 3636E, Gears of Confusion.
6219Z.
6219Z.
We respectfully decline.
They decline. Who's your next pick here?
6219H.
6219H.
We respectfully decline.
All right, they respectfully decline. Do you have a third pick or need a little time to think it through? All right, he's got a third pick ready to go.
54677A.
54677A. Right here.
We respectfully decline.
All right. A third decline. Do you have a fourth pick ready or do you need some time to think it through? He's got a fourth pick. Let's hear it.
1790C.
1790C.
We respectfully decline.
Remember, these teams, any team has the right to decline. It is completely within the rules and everything. Do you have a fifth pick? All right, we'll give him a second. Again, teams have every right to decline, but obviously that means they're locking themselves in as an alliance captain. These teams are all ranked within the top 16, so they're for sure in. You just let me know when you're ready. Are you ready? All right, next pick.
6219D.
6219D.
We respectfully decline.
All right, do you have another pick? All right, he's giving me the head nod. I think he's ready.
526C.
526C. What is the call, 526C?
We accept.
And they accept. We have our 4 seed. Now remember, these next few teams, they basically locked in that they're going to be alliance captains, and they cannot pick each other, all those teams that respectfully declined. But we have a captain of our 5 seed, 6219H, Risky Business.
9144C.
9144C, they're walking over.
I'd love to accept.
All right, he'd love to accept, ladies and gentlemen. That's our 5th seed. And now time for the captain of our 6th seed here, 6219Z. I'll make sure this goes through. That was 9144C. All right, there we go. All right, Sub-Zero, what's the pick?
6219W.
6219W. And they have a lots of matzo box that says yes on it. So I take it that they are accepting that right there. Probably the most unique way I've ever seen someone accept an alliance offer right there. All right, captain of our 7th seed, 54677A, Norse Force.
84443F.
84443F, Ingenuity. What's the call here?
We graciously accept.
All right, that's our 7th seed. Captain of our 8 seed, 1790C, Bacon Kilobits. What's the pick here?
1200C.
1200C. What's the call, 1200C?
We accept.
They accept. They're our 8th seed. Now captain of the 9th seed, 6219D. Dynamic Delinquents. I like that name.
5062E.
5062E. I take it that's you. What's the call here?
We accept.
They accept. They're our 9 seed. Now captain of our 10 seed, 1570C, Lions Peanut Butter. What's the call?
5062V.
5062V.
Accept.
They accept. They are our 10 seed. Now we got captain of the 11 seed. That was 5062V. Just going to make sure it goes in on the board here. All right, 53551W, Resilience. What's the pick?
4082X.
4082X. What's the call?
We graciously accept.
They accept. They are our 11th seed. Now it's time, captain of the 12 seed, 13650A, Mean Machine V2. What happened to V1? 4 years ago. All right, what's the pick?
I'd like to extend an invitation to 13650C.
13650C. 13650C. All right. I see a representative there. What's the call here?
Yes.
Yes. They say yes. All right. Captain of the 13 seed, 84443C, Spirit. What's the call?
We would like to extend an invitation to 27905F Fate.
27905F. What's the call?
We graciously accept.
All right. They accept. That's our 13 seed. Now captain of the 14 seed, 22579E. What's the call here?
53171N.
53171N. The most fanfare so far. All right, what's the call here?
We graciously accept.
All right, they make up our 14 seed. All right, captain of the 15 seed, 1200E, the Terminators.
Okay. 13650C.
13650C has already been picked. Yeah, so 13650C has already been picked. Do you got another team on the radar? All right.
1570R.
1570R. What's the call here?
We accept.
They accept. They are our 15 seed. And last but certainly not least, 54770B, the Blue Coal Chili Peppers. I like that. All right, what's the selection here for our last 16 seed alliance?
We would like to extend an invitation to 54208A.
54208A. What's the call here?
We accept.
They accept, and that is it. Those are our 16 alliances right there. Want to extend a congratulations to all the teams that have competed so far these last couple of days. Y'all are the top 48 teams here in the state of Wisconsin. You should be proud to be here. We are going to be starting up our elimination round here in 5 minutes. So we're starting off with our first 3 round of 16. So we'll start off with our 1 seed going up against our 16 seed on the FVCR field, followed by the 8th versus 9th seed on the Oshkosh field, and then our 4 versus 13 out on the Rec Foundation field. Again, 5 minutes we'll be starting up here. So high school teams, make sure you're reporting to the field pronto. All right. Our middle school event has just concluded. Congrats to all of our middle school teams. Big congratulations to all the middle school teams that have now qualified for the World Championship. Not sure if there's any double qualification through skills, but at least all the judged awards have been handed out. So we know what middle school teams are going to be representing the great state of Wisconsin down in St. Louis. But now we got high school, ladies and gentlemen. We narrowed down from 48 to 32. And slowly but surely, we are going to get down to our final four, have a best-of-3 final series to determine our 2026 state champions. But before we get to that best-of-3 series, we got a round of 16, quarterfinals, and semifinals to play, which are all single elimination. This is going to prep us for March Madness basketball right here. Before March Madness basketball, we got March Madness VEX Robotics here. Now, one thing to remember as well for anyone in the audience, technically the Red Alliance has the right to place last. So Blue Alliance technically will have to place first, then the Red Alliance can place, and that could potentially decipher where the Red Alliance is going to place their robots before this autonomous period. We're seeing that right now as both blue robots are on the field ready to go. Red making some last-second adjustments here, making sure their tanks are pressurized, making sure their motors are cooled, their batteries are charged. But while we wait for our last team to place the field, all right, now that we got all four robots on the field, let's introduce the teams here in our very first elimination match, round of 16, 1-1 in red. It is the Fierce 1 seed and the captain, 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot, and their partners, 1200B Yeti. Not to be outdone, though, it's the 16 seed. They got nothing to lose and all to gain here. And their captains, 54770B, the Blue Cold Chili Peppers. And their partners, 54208A, Loki. We got green lights on all four of our robots here. Blue Alliance, are we ready to go? Getting thumbs up from blue. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Getting thumbs up from red. Referees, are we ready to rumble here? Audience, are we ready to rumble here? All right, let's kick off our first elimination match. Round of 16, 1-1 autonomous begins. Waiting for that countdown here. 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 1200B trying to connect on that center goal. They are unable to. Their partners, though, do connect on one of those large goals right there. 1200B able to connect on the other large goal right here and push that into that center to take that ownership right there. Red has control of 3 of 4 goals, if I'm counting it correctly. Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. Win points don't matter in the eliminations, ladies and gentlemen, but we are ready for driver control here. Driver control begins in 3, 2, 1, go. Our Red Alliance has a commanding lead right now. Again, they are our 1 seed and our 16 seed. They ain't going to go down without no fight here, ladies and gentlemen, as this 54770B team trying to de-score some of those red blocks that 1200B scored in the autonomous period, and 1200B is going to do a good job just buttoning up right here. 3 red blocks in that center zone, control for Red. Red has control of both the large goals and that lower center goal right there, and it looks like Red is going to take control now of that upper center goal. They have control of all 4 goals here. They do, again, also have that autonomous bonus right here, so they're in complete control. A little over a minute left in this match here. It is not done for this blue seed whatsoever here. Again, we see these matches all the time turn on a dime here. 1 minute left, and there is some just absolute bashing of robots right now. 54770 and 1200 going at it against each other. 54208 and 6219 going at it against each other. It is just constant bashing of these robots. You know, a lot of people like to call this game pushback. I like to call this game battle bots right here. When are we going to allow the flamethrowers on these robots here? Game design committee, you better listen to me right now. Allow flamethrowers for next year. It would be so epic. Big D score right now on that blue alliance. They take away that center goal. No scores on it whatsoever here. And it looks like we are now in the end game portion here. Not too many blocks scored all in all, but 6219B adding to the lead right now, taking care of that high center goal right there. It looks like they have now all 4 goals, or 3 of 4 goals controlled. The only one they don't is that low center goal. Only 5 seconds left here. Can to defend that goal. They go up for a park, this blue alliance, and they do not come up with a limb match.
All right, way to kick it off, those teams. All right, for round of 16, match number 2 on the red alliance, you got 1790C and 1200C. On the blue alliance, you got 6219D and 5062E. All right, they're finalizing all the field elements, making sure everything's right. The field's definitely got a beating today, for sure. I wouldn't be shocked if after these matches, they're like fully bent over. So. All right.
We have a Mario Brothers wallet that was turned into the admin area by the control station. So if you lost a Nintendo Mario Brothers wallet.
All right. It's time to start. Blue Alliance, are you ready? They're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auto starts in 3, 2, 1. They're off. 1200C going in the middle. Steel Fox going also in the middle, making sure that they get the control zone. 1790C looking to put more red blocks into that control zone and getting the control zone. So it's coming down to the wire. Red takes autonomous. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, begin. This is 8 and 9 seed right here. So this should be the most evenly match of we see in these round of 16 teams. And you can see it. All these robots are built very similar, all built very durable. There's a reason why these guys made it to elimination matches. Oh, 1200B popped the wheelie. They went skirt. A lot of pushing, shoving in that corner. Refs are calling pinning calls on those two. They're just pushing each other around. 1790C and Steel Fox playing the Texas Showdown, waiting for the other team to slip. But 1200C said no way and did it. They kept on scoring. Now they're match loading. Are they going to fill up that goal completely? They're trying to. They're preventing them from scoring. They're scoring more. Right now it's in Blue's favor for control zones. Steel Fox and 1200C is blocking that goal from Steel Fox from getting control bonus. Now the two teammates are working together to get that control bonus. Now they made it tied, so it's turning in favor for Blue. Blue has 2-0 control bonus. Last 20 seconds. Zones are locked down. 1200C makes the last second change for that control zone. Now they cancel it out. They have auto bonus. Now parking's protected. They touched them while they were trying to park. 1200C doing last second. And can they get a park down? They do. Way to end that match. I think Greg got that one.
A 0v0 match right now. See if we can get some teams to come on over. Scorekeeper versus scorekeeper match. Oh, here they come. We've got our teams filing on in now.
Changing to blue, I thought they were blue changing to red, but it's neither one of them. Yeah, they were changing plates.
The Moose has got a sister? What are their names? Tyreek and Tyreek too. Okay, so do you have any siblings? I do. And what your name? Corinne. Corinne. And what is your older sibling's name?
Corinne.
Christian?
Corinne too.
Christian. So how would you like it if you were Christian number 2?
I don't know. Our initials are the same, so we already get mixed up all the time.
See, that's fair. We have 5 kids in my family. We have, and my parents wouldn't even be creative for the initials. 2 of us have the same, like 4 of us have 2 cats and 2 share the same initials. So my sister and I share initials, and my brothers, 2 of them share the same initials.
Yeah, he's 2 years older, and people think we're twins all the time. So he's 18.
Yeah, that's fair.
As we get set for round of 16, match number 3 on the RBC Foundation field, let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, it's 3636E, Gears of Confusion from Wausau. And their alliance partner is 526C, Zippin' Pippin from Menasha. On the Blue Alliance, it's 84443C, Spirit from Rice Lake. And their alliance partner is 27905F, Fate from Marshfield. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Audience, are you ready? That was lackluster, but we'll take it for now. It's round of 16, I suppose. Let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And 84443C over here, Spirit, they're trying to get some blocks in. Looks like they are just off the mark. 3636C drops 1 red block in. Oh, but 526C way across that autonomous line. Double checking. Believe they have crossed the line on the Red Alliance. So blue takes the autonomous bonus, and driver control will start in 3, 2, 1. And now Gears of Confusion accidentally descoring one of the red blocks, so they use their arm to put 1 more red block into the center control section. Not quite there, but they're going to try and push out the blue block scored in there. Couple of red blocks descored by 27905F. 526C is at their loading station, loading up their robot, spitting out a couple blue blocks and a few red as well, but now they're lining up and scoring 3 of those red blocks into that long goal. 27905F was trying to get that arm in there, but 526C just a little bit quicker and able to get into that control section. 3636E now loading up the long goal on this side of the field with blocks. And we've got great communication on the Blue Alliance trying to get that advantage, but 3636E able to, again, keep that control section controlled by red. 5260 is lined up on the center of that long goal. Dropped one red block in there. 27905F takes control of the center section of the long goal on the audience side of the field. We've got two, looks like blue controlled, one red controlled. 3636E looks like they're stuck up on their center wheels. We'll see if their alliance partner can come over and help them out. 526C is able to sweep in there and take control of the center section of that long goal on the audience side of the field. 30 seconds remaining in the match. 3636E is just stuck there. 526C gets out of the block there now and able to take 363 out of there. But now they're stuck up. It looks like they're stuck on maybe an odometry wheel. 20 seconds left and parking is protected. Unfortunately, with that wheel stuck underneath their robot, they cannot maneuver on 3636E. And now we've got a stalemate here. 27905F has got one block loaded up. Oh, with a D score there by 526E. 526E trying to take control at the last moment as time winds down.
All right, getting ready for a round of 16 4-1 here. I'm told by the Red Alliance this is the 5th seed in this round of 16 4-1, and the captains of our 5 seed is 6219H Risky Business and their partners 9144C Somerset Vitamin C. And in blue, it is our 12 seed, the captain of our 12 seed, 13650A, Mean Machine V2, and their partners, 13650C, N squared. Two Winneconne teams pairing up with each other as the 12 seed. Could give them an edge here. They're going up against a Goliath in the 5 seed. We got 3 green lights. We got a 4th green light now. Lou, are you ready? They're saying sure. Blue is somewhat ready. Red, are you ready? They're excited. They're ready to go. I have control of the field now, so I can start up this match here. It only took me till round of 16 4-1 to take control of the field. But we are ready to go. Let's kick it off with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, see 6219H trying to line up on this goal right here. They get 4 blocks in on that large goal. Their partners taking care of that center large goal right there. Adding a 3rd block into that 3rd goal right there. It looks like Blue Alliance has crossed, but Red did score more blocks in that Autonomous period. So Red will take the Autonomous bonus. We are ready for driver control. Drivers, get ready. Watch the screen because we're starting here in 3, 2, 1, go. Red with a commanding lead right away to start this match here. 6219H trying to button up, and it looks like all those blocks D-score in that one large goal right there. Although 9144C filling up their robot with a bunch of red blocks. They score 2 right away. They try to look to button that up, but 13650C, a shifty robot. Remember, they are one of the few or maybe the only robot that can fit underneath these goals here, so it's interesting to play defense against them because they're so versatile, being able to go underneath those goals there. Although 9144C, they are zipping around. They are a fast-moving machine. Love the orange spray-painted seed channels right there. That customization right there. Swag points for 9144C. And again, they're just zipping around and maintaining this field as Red has control of 3 of 4 goals. The only one that Blue has control of is that center one, that shorter of the 2 right there. It looks like 13650C might be caught up on that barrier right there, and if that is true and their partners cannot get them out of it, it is going to be a 2v1, and that's going to be so tough to go up against, especially going up against the 5 seed. We'll see if Blue has a vintage moment here as we have just over 30 seconds left. It looks like their partners, though, do help them out, and 13650C back on the prowl, and they have a robot full of blocks here. They are looking a little tippy here. Some components did fly off these robots here. We got a couple flex wheels on the field here. We are now in the end game portion of this match here. Red still has control of this. Not too many blocks scored, but enough to score that there's control bonuses for all 4 goals going to Red right now. It looks like Blue is trying to go up for a park here. Red's going to play some defense and try to prevent it. Is there going to be a double park here, folks? We're about to find out. That looks like it's a double park here. We're going to have to see what the referee's discretion is on that, and we'll have to see if it's enough right here. But very good match from both alliances. Results are in, and it looked like a 13 seed. Huge upset, taking down the 4 seed that was just up on the screen right there. So our 13 seed moving on to quarters. Miles really wants this microphone from me. I'll give it to him.
Yes, I do. I want to keep on announcing. I want to keep on seeing these teams innovate and overcome obstacles. I love seeing it. Okay. On the red lines, you got 5509E with 6219X. On the blue lines, you got 1200E and 1570R. Roll. All right. Auto starts in 3, 2, 1. Begin. All 4 robots moving. All 4 with precision. 1570R misses their match loader. They're going to get the control zone. They do. And it's even. It's going to go to red. Red takes it, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1. Begin. 1570R. If this is the match that if something goes haywire, a really big upset, I think these teams got it. And 1200E just tipped over. You hate to see it. You want to see all those robots driving and capable of it. Right now, the Western Showdown is happening in this far left goal, making sure that they control that zone. Back and forth, back and forth. Smart play by 15R, just canceling out that goal. R. There's a lot of close goalkeeping calls in that far left zone. 1570R is trying to just come alive here in the last 44 seconds. With their teammate tipped over, it's super, super hard. Again, I hate to be a ref because that is a crucial call for these both alliances because that is probably considered match affecting if it was off of the red alliance. All 4 control zones by red. Red knows they're up. 1570R is still giving their full heart out for this match, trying everything they possibly can. $1570R goes to park, and that's the match.
All right, round of 16 match number 6. Our teams on the Red Alliance. They are 54677A Norse Force from Westby. And 84443F Ingenuity from Rice Lake. On the Blue Alliance, it's 1570P Lions Peanut Butter from Lemira. And 5062V Vulpes from Appleton. I believe Miles is going to join me for this match. We're ready to go. So Autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1.
All four robots are off.
5, 4, 6, 7, and 8 North Force with a very quick score. 4 red blocks in the long goal. 5062V though trying to put some in, but North Force putting that arm in and prevents 5062V from getting those blue blocks across.
It's early call, but I believe it's red auto. Red takes autonomous. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Simultaneous counting, Miles. Simultaneous counting. We're going to get it all together, right?
A lot of defense being played over here on 1570P.
And that long goal on the audience side of the field cleared out there between the heavy play between 5062V and 54677A. And now 54677A dropping those 2 blocks into the center with that lever action, easily taking control of the center of that goal.
Blue still has control zone over there.
Red with the control of the top of the
They're
center
playing
and
some
the bottom
wing
of
play.
the center goal. And now it looks like North Force is employing a strategy of playing defense against Vulpes. But Vulpes is lined up trying to get that blue block in there. They're trying to get it up against the goal, but the robot not quite cooperating, or something's going on there. Looks like we might have a little bit of entanglement here on the far side of the field.
1570p and Ingenuity is playing some
and a
hardcore
D-score
defense.
there from North Force, taking all those blue blocks out. Oh, close tipping from 1570p, but North Force very well backs right off, preventing that tipping from occurring on 1570p. And now this long goal on the far side of the field is cleared, but 84443F able to score a couple more red blocks in a long goal on the far side of the field.
Last 25 seconds, this is where dreams are made out of for these teams.
Vulpes now scoring a few blue blocks, getting that arm in position, and they sweep them across. All the red blocks come out. One solitary blue block remaining in that goal. And
I
they
love
sweep
this
it
play
into
by
the control section. North Force is trying to line up. Oh, all of the red blocks spill out with just a little bit of a tap from Vulpes. We've got 2 seconds remaining. Red looks to have a park.
Ooh, that was a close match right there for a round of 16 6-1. But we are now getting ready for a round of 16 7-1. It is our 3 seed on the Red Alliance, and the captains of the 3 seed 4869C Birthday Boy and their partners 2083Z Z-Axis. In blue, it is the 14 seed 22579E Croissant is the Alliance captain, and their partners 53171N Nocturne. This Blue Alliance, they're bringing the energy, folks. Let's get ready with Autonomous. It'll begin here in 3, 2, 1, go. 4869C, quick to score on that center goal, the taller of 2 right there. They are now going to score on this larger goal here. Their partners 283Z able to secure that center bonus right there. Both red and blue trying to go for those center bonuses for those larger goals. It looks like red has control of both of those goals. Should be a red auto bonus, although we are waiting for the referee's discretion here. Make sure no rules were violated here. Some deliberation from our referees, but impressive autos from all 4 of these teams. Again, this is the best of the best here in the state. Even what appears on paper, these lower seeds, they are very capable. Again, these are, it's the state championship, right? We had the top 48 teams here down to our top 32 teams here. And with the nature of single elimination, anything can happen here, folks. I mean, we've already seen the 13 seed is moving on to the quarterfinals. In fact, we had the Lambeau signature event back in high stakes where the 16 seed beat the 1 seed right away. So anything can happen. Red caused a block to go onto the blue side of the field and inhibit blue's autonomous. So blue is going to take the auto bonus despite red scoring more in that autonomous period. Things should be pretty even going into this driver control period because of that. Let's begin. Drivers, get ready. Watch the screen. Here we go in 3, 2, 1, go. Again, red scored more blocks. Blue has that auto bonus right there. And coming right into the get-go here in this driver control period, we have blue control of one of those large goals, red's control of the other one. 4869C trying to take control of that other large goal right there. They are patiently waiting for 53171N to make a move here, and they do. And look at that. What a slick move from Birthday Boy right there, showing off why they were our 3 seed in this competition here. Their partners in taking a couple of blocks of their own right there. That 2083 team, that is just a ferocious team. You'll see them on one side of the field doing some crazy stuff, and then they'll be all the way over on the other side of the field doing just equally crazier stuff. They'll go from offense one side, defense to the other side of the field. I mean, it is just, they are such a fast-paced offense and defensive-minded team right there. Got to be careful going up against that 2083Z team and their partners 4869C. Again, doing very well, but this is the 14 seed. They're not going to go down without a fight here as 53171N and 22579E playing some aggressive defense, pushing and shoving this 2083Z team as they have 4 blocks in their robot ready to score here. Red seemingly has control of the entire field right now. Blue does score a little bit on that center goal, but Red still has that control bonus right there, and Red is going to still add to that center goal, making them all red blocks on that tall center goal there. We are just about ready to enter this end game portion of this match here. Red seemingly has control of this match here. 53171N does have a couple blue blocks of their own loaded up in their robot here. Their partners 22579E looking to make a move here on this center goal here. Only a few seconds left. Does Blue have a vintage moment here? Red seems to be pulling away from this match here. 2083Z scoring some more blocks. Both teams get up for a park, and that'll do it for the match. Nicely done from both alliances. And the results are in. Our 7th seed is moving on to the quarterfinals.
All right. Round of 16, match number 8. On the Red Alliance, you got 6219Z with their sister team. Oh boy, that nobody wants to face a sister team. Is 6219W. On the Blue Alliance, you got 53551W with 4082X. 4082X was the state champion last year. Can they repeat? Blue, are you ready? Red, are we ready? Refs, ready? Yes, sir. All right, they're enthusiastic. Let's start auto in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are off. All of them are fast, capable machines for sure. 4082X trying to prepare for that control zone. I believe they got it. And Red changes it. I think Red got 2 control zones. They got the center, but I think Blue got more blocks in, so. There are some grinding gears over there on the 4082X robot. It's making some noises. The motors do that sometimes. It's too close to call, so everybody's finalizing up the scores. I believe both teams did get, no, only Blue got auto bonus, but that doesn't matter, so. Ooh. I heard something very interesting, so.
I feel like this is like burning up the motors like crazy. Probably is.
Alright guys, guess what? It's a tie!
Autonomous tie. All right. Blue gets win point, but that doesn't matter. But autonomous tie. All right. All right. Drivers, get ready because driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. After auto, it was 49, 49. But that switches right away from Red. Red takes that control bonus right away. And the other long goal, Sub-Zero gets that control bonus too. 2 fast-moving machines. But 4082X is trying to change that. They are state champions last year for a reason. Blue takes control of that zone, misses the wing play, but gets it right back. Red has full control zone in the center and full D-score from Red to get the control zone in the long goal. There is a Horde robot. They're going to match load. Fully fill up. All right, it's pretty much I call it the Texas Showdown for a reason, because everybody's just stand still right there, just waiting for Alliance to mess up. These last 40 seconds are crucial to these drive teams and drivers. If one slip up can change the match like that. 4082X gets control, and Red Alliance gets almost control back, and they do get the control. I think it's Red for 3 goals to Blues 1, but Blues trying to change that. 4082X lining up for that last second play. Can they get it? 14. And they do, but they don't have enough room. Can they do a last second play? 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my God, they tried, but they don't successfully get it off. The Red Alliance preventing them from scoring anything in the last part.
We have made it to the quarterfinals. And starting with quarterfinal match number 1, we have the team of 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah. And that's Neenah High School pairing with 1200B Yeti from St. Mary's in Neenah. On the Blue Alliance, it's 1790C Bacon Kilobytes from Wrightstown. And their alliance partner is 1200C Big Dogs from Neenah. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready, but we want one more referee. And so we're going to wait just a moment. We definitely want a full attention on these matches as we get further and further into the rounds. We've got all sorts of referees now. So let's start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots off to a really quick start and grabbing all those sets of blocks in the middle of the field. A 3v3 tie in the center of the top goal. And it looks like we've got 1200C pushing over, maybe trying to take control. They do push in, taking control of the center of the long goal. Looks like we might have blue control of both long goals, red control of the bottom of the center, and neutral on the top of the center. What a great autonomous period to kick off the quarterfinals. Blue with the autonomous bonus. Both teams get the win point, not counting in towards these rounds, but counts to the stats, counts for pride. And we're going to start the driver control in 3, 2, 1. And these matches are going to be more and more intense as we move on. Oh, 1200B with a quick D score, clearing out all those blue blocks. Red block pops out of the field here. On the blue side, that block is going to go back over to red. 1200C trying to get across, tipping up on their wheels, but 6219B clearing things out, leaving one solitary red block. Right now we look at control of all 4 goals for the Red Alliance. 6219B is looking, and they square 2 more red blocks. A nice smooth move to not go too far, get those red blocks into the goal. 1200C pushes 1 red block out, but can't get all 3 out of there, so red continues controlling that long goal with a minute remaining in the match. 1200C has a fully loaded robot, but now 6219B is going to play defense. 1790C trying to get the blue block in, but 1200B is going to play defense. Red moving their strategy now. They've got control of these goals. They want to maintain that control. So switching to that defensive strategy. 1790C was trying to score again, but 1200B pushing them off. 1200C trying to get aligned on the goal. 6219B pushing those red blocks back into the goal, maintaining their control. 1200C back on their wheels, but on tip back and tip forward, staying in the match. 1200B very quick to sweep out that blue block. 20 seconds remaining and parking zones protected. Will we see parking? It's really hard. You have to be able to make in these rounds that park in the very last seconds because you don't want to lose control of your goals. 1200C is trying to line up and sweep in. They do sweep in, but quickly 1200B is able to sweep those back out. nudge that red block in. Not sure if they got it all the way in, but a great match. 1790C looks like they've got a park at the end as well.
All right, what a way to kick off that quarterfinals round right there. As we got quarterfinal 2-1 here, Red Alliance, it is the Cinderella story for the Wisconsin State Championship. Our 13 seed taking down our 4 seed. The captain of the 13 seed is 84443C Spirit and their partners 27905F Fate. It was their fate to have an upset, and they're hoping to have another upset here, but standing in their way is the 5 seed and their captains 6219H Risky Business and their partners 9144C Somerset Vitamin C. That guy's ready. He's ready for quarterfinal 2-1. I think we're all ready for quarterfinal 2-1, so let's kick it off here with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We got Blue quick to score on that center goal right there, 6219H. It looks like they're able to connect 2 of 4 blocks on that one large goal on the far side of the field here. 9144C able to connect on one more on that large goal right there. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. We are going into driver control. Drivers, get ready. Look at the screens because we're starting here in 3, 2, 1, go. The stakes have never been higher for these teams here. It is a survive and advance tournament. Get to the finals, and that's your ticket to the World Championship, getting to the finals. But obviously, once you get to the finals, you got to go for glory. You got to want to become a state champion of VEX Robotics here, folks. These teams are fighting here. This 13 seed right now, 27905F. Trying to defend that one large goal right there. Blue, though, nice score from 6219H. 27905F getting caught up on that goal a little bit, trying to do a potential D-score maneuver here. 27905F and 6219H, they're in a Texas standoff here, folks. Back and forth, and it looks like this Blue Alliance almost de-scored some of their blocks right there, and then they buttoned it up right here as Blue has taken a commanding lead so far in this match. Under a minute left in this driver control period as they have control of 3 of 4 goals. The only one they don't have control of is that center low goal right there, the lowest of 4 valued for the ownership of goals. 27905F looking to try to add to that center low goal here as there's no blocks left, and it looks like here red tipped over. We'll have to see if that was caused by the Blue Alliance here. 27905F hoping for a miracle here, trying to flip them back over, but it's going to be a 1v2 going into the end game portion of this match, with Blue already having a commanding lead too. 27905F has a lot of work to do if they want to try to come back and win this match here. 6219H filling up on that large goal near the audience here. 9144C going for a park here. 27905F potentially going for a park here. Let's see if they can line it up here. They're screaming, go, 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 and they are up for the park, and that will do it for quarterfinal 2-1. Results are in for quarterfinal 1-1. Our 1 seed taking down our 8 seed, and they will be moving on to semifinals. 1 match away from qualifying for Worlds for that 1 seed.
All right, for quarter match number 3, on the Red Alliance, you got 5509E Excelsior with 6219X charging. On the Blue Alliance, you got 54677A North Force and 84443F Ingenuity. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Refs, are you ready? All right. Auto starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All these teams locked in for this match. North Force just barely missing their auto. They have a lot of control zones right now. And they cross over the line. Ooh. Blue broke rule, so red takes autonomous. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, begin. The Blue Alliance are definitely the most interesting two teams here. They both have lever bots. North Force has an 8-motor drive, and that is crucial with these high level of matches for pushing and for defense-wise. Again, Texas standoff at this long zone. And North Force wins the exchange, charging, trying to come back. North Force not allowing them with that 8-motor PTO drive. Can just push around teams like it's nothing. Now back to the Texas standoff. And now charging takes over at it. On the other side of the field, both teams loading up, ready to prepare for the getting prepared for the Texas showdown over there. Ingenuity making that goal neutral. Again, the Texas standoff on both ends of this field. They're just waiting for somebody to just move their place. North Force knew that. North Force loading up, doing their famous last-second play. With Ingenuity, these lever bots, last-second plays, are crucial. Ingenuity back and forth on that long zone. North Force lining up, but both robots know that plan. 6, 5, last-second score play to get the control zone. Both teams are cheering right now, and that's the match. It looks like it's so even. It's coming down the auto right there.
Wow, what a close finish. But the Red Alliance moving on 57-53. But a great match from 5-4, 6-7-7-8 North Force and 8-4-4-3F Ingenuity. Holy cow, this is a competitive final elimination rounds here. Quarterfinals already intense, and we're going to move into quarterfinals match number 4. On the Red Alliance, it's 4869C Birthday Boy from Berlin. Yay! All right. And 2083Z, Z-Axis from Fond du Lac. On the Blue Alliance, it's the Nina pairing of 6219Z, Sub-Zero, and 6219W, Tyrannosaurus Vex. Blue Alliance ready. Red Alliance ready. Referees ready. Autonomous starting. 3, 2, 1. It's quarterfinals, and I'm already amped, but I also had a nice energy drink to get me charged up for this match. Looks like Blue taking control of at least one, maybe two. And now 6219W with a nice sweep in. A very nice autonomous from the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the autonomous bonus, and we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Those autonomous periods are getting better and better. It's hard to even call the action. And now we've got a quick exchange. Red taking control of that long goal on the audience side of the field. Birthday Boy is trying to get ready to make their move. And they do. They sweep in. But, of course, 6219Z is ready to come back. And they're just going for the Texas standoff, patent pending from Miles. And we go back and forth. Oh, and the whole goal gets cleared out in that exchange. Our teams are going to have to regroup, decide what to do. But 6219Z with a bit of an advantage. Now 6219W sweeps in, puts a blue block in the middle. Not quite there. 2083Z pushes them back. And another pushback, clearing out those blue blocks. One red block remaining. 6219Z trying to load up for the Blue Alliance here. 4869C trying to sweep it out, and they do. Birthday Boy clears it out. We have, I believe, only 2 blocks scored right now with 53 seconds remaining. And 6219Z is loaded up on the far side of the field, trying to get aligned. They're aligned. They push those blocks in. And they'll go all the way out, unfortunately. 6219W, though, put in 1 blue block in the top of that center goal. 4869C, though, negating that advantage, taking control of the top of that center goal. 283Z loading up those red blocks. They're ready to push through. 629Z is ready to go, and they do. They push back. I've used that term a lot because they guess they named the game correctly. Pushing back and forth here. 2083Z, 6219Z. Clearing that, and now it's just a pushing match over here. But Birthday Boy over on the other side, pushing in a red block into the center of that goal. Tyrannosaurus Vex lines up. They do the same thing. Back and forth we go again. This is a great match. 2 seconds remaining. Any parks to be had. Blue sweeps in at the last moment, making that center control, maybe neutral. Not sure it's going to. Oh, no, they might have taken control of that one. What a great match from these teams.
All right. I got the privilege of announcing the Oops Award. I won this 2 years consecutive, so you got to live up to that royalty. All right. The team number that won it because they broke a field element is 1200E. In match 100, we had to replace the field after they got done.
The Oops Award is an unofficial award, of course. That'll be a traveling trophy. They get to hold on to that distinction for the year and then bring it back next year to pass on the legacy of the Oops Award. It's great when you can smile for the Oops Award. Sometimes it's not exactly a distinctive and distinguished honor, but in this case, nothing they could do about it. It's a great award.
We're going to give out one other award right now. We try to acknowledge at least once a year a special standout volunteer within Wisconsin for the VEX program. We have so many wonderful volunteers who spend a lot of time with all of the events throughout the year. Many of them are associated with teams, their coaches, or their parents, or other things. Some of them just love helping out and being part of robotics and give hours and hours, dozens of hours of their time, many, many weekends throughout the season, just to be a part of helping these kids have these great experiences. So we want to thank all volunteers for all the work they do. So before I give out the Volunteer of the Year, let's thank all our volunteers for all the work they've done all year. Now, our special recognition for Volunteer of the Year for this year for the V5 competition. This is an individual who has been helping out many years in a lot of growing and importance and significant ways. He has been serving as a judge for a long time and is now even serving as a judge advisor at many events. And he's only continuing to add to the program and help teams grow and exceed in what they're doing. So we want to honor with our very special award the cowboy himself, Cole Frink. Thank you, Cole. And it's a very special award because not only is it a cool award to sit on the shelf, it's even a belt buckle that he can wear.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. All right. Back to it.
Yeah, so the results of that last quarterfinals in the 6th seed taking down the 3 seed, score of 46-35. They are moving on to semis, and they are one match away from punching their ticket to St. Louis. And we are ready now for our semifinals rounds. Remember, a lot is at stake for these teams here. They win, they punch their ticket into the state finals, they punch their ticket to Worlds, and they get a little bit of cushion, a little bit of breathing room, as it will be a best-of-3 series in the state finals. These semifinals, I'd argue, are even more stressful because of that best-of-1. This is going to be one of the closest matches we're going to have to this point here, as we got our 1 seed versus our 5 seed in our first semifinals matchup. We've got our 1 seed here. It does not look like we have our 5 seed yet. Oh, they called their timeout. All right, we got a timeout. I believe the timeout's on the 5 seed. Just for every reference for everyone as well, every alliance does get a timeout. It is a 3-minute period. They can call it at any point that they're alive in the tournament, but you only get the 1 timeout. And because this is a Worlds qualifying event, I'm not sure, do timeouts reset in finals? All right, no timeout reset, so it's a use it or lose it type of thing, and they used it, so that's the only time they'll be able to call a timeout during the elimination round.
So, Max, as we move into the semifinals, the quarterfinals, kind of wild. I mean, a lot of great competition, and we're just getting started here into semifinals. It's going to be crazy, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, those last 2 quarterfinals matchups, I mean, we saw it was that, was it the 2 seed versus 7 seed where it was a 4-point margin right there, you know, and it was so close. I mean, and I believe the 2 seed won that autonomous period, if I'm not mistaken, and blue, you know, obviously the autonomous period is not the decipher in these matches, but obviously getting that bonus obviously helps you going into that driver control. And for blue to, you know, kind of counter that, and it's a 2 seed, you know, no sloucher whatsoever. I mean, close match there, and obviously 6 seed taking down the 3 seed right there, a bit of an upset right there. I mean, it's these are the best teams in the entire state.
Exactly. When you have a state competition, you get into these quarterfinal, semifinal rounds, it's just going to be intense. We saw that in the middle school already. They went to 4 final matches because they tied in the 3rd. Are we going to see 5 finals matches in the high school? That'd be amazing, although a much longer day for all of us, but that'd be really cool to see.
I was gonna say I can feel the battery starting to drain here. We're starting, you know, get that it's that 20% power warning on our smartphones and stuff. That's where I'm kind of tickling that point right now. So if we got 5 finals matches that we got to do, I'm definitely, you know, I'm gonna be a zombie driving home. But it's a good thing I have lane assist with my car because I'll definitely need it if we have to go to 5 finals matches. So we'll see though.
30 seconds left in our timeout, but it really just shows the quality of the competition here as you get into the state championship. And it's really a credit to these students, of course, VEX being a student-centered program. It's just amazing what these students can do.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, again, I was saying a little bit earlier today, you know, my first year of competing was in 2015. It was nothing but net. And, I mean, the robots and just the quality of everything, it's night and day different. I mean, granted, you know, we're using V5. We've been using V5 for years, and I bet you a lot of these students don't even know what 393 and Cortex is. And those, for anyone that's unaware, those motors were 2.5 times less powerful than the V5 motors. So, I mean, you look at some of those old school VEX videos, I mean, those robots, they look like they're slow pokes on the field compared to what we have now. And, I mean, like, zipping back and forth, I mean, that did not exist when I was starting in VEX.
Yeah, definitely speed machines across the board now. And we see that's the advantage now. You have to have a very fast robot really to get into that competition. So we see teams putting 6, sometimes even 8 motors on their base, the maximum amount allowed to get going. It looks like we're ready to start it off over here. One thing I remembered is Mr. Losey came by. Make sure on the back of your program, scan that QR code and upload your photos from today's competition. I know we'd really greatly appreciate being able to share those photos after this competition and for years to come. So would really appreciate you uploading your photos, everyone. Anyway, we'll take it away, Max.
All right, I'm still in timeout mode here. I don't know what's going on with the tablet or the field control. We'll get it buffed out here pretty soon, but we got 4 robots on this field. We are ready for semifinals. Again, a lot at stake. The winners move on and qualify for the World Championship, so these teams are going to do everything they can to get to that final series. And, of course, once you get to that final series, a little breath of fresh air, best of 3, but then they're going to be fighting to claim the title of state champs in VEX Robotics. Let's introduce these teams in the semifinals here, starting off with the Red Alliance. It is our 1 seed and the captains of the 1 seed, 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robots, and their partners, 1200B Yeti. It is a B duo, a Nina duo on red, but not to be outdone on the Blue Alliance. It is our 5th seed, also coming from Nina, the captains, 6219H Risky Business. And from Somerset, it is 9144C Somerset Vitamin C. I'm starting to make the connection, vitamin C, the oranges. I'm getting it now. It only took me till semifinals to understand that one. Anyways, we got 4 green lights. We got red and blue lines ready to go. These referees are ready to go. Audience, are you ready? All right, that wasn't bad. But when we get to finals, I want that to be even louder. All right, let's kick it off with Autonomous here for semifinals 1-1, beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams quick to grab from the field first as that center goal gets loaded up, 3 of each color right there. 1200B loading up that large goal right there. An assortment of red and blue in both of these larger goals right here. We'll have to see what the control bonus is of this large goal on the far side of the field. The near side, it is owned by red. That center goal is neutral right there. Looks like blue also may have a couple more blocks scored than red. We're going to make sure we total this up, get this correct. But it is close, just coming out of this autonomous period. Again, these semifinals, they're such stressful matches. These are such close competitors, one another. And it's single elimination. Red strikes first as they will take the autonomous bonus. Going to make sure I get a thumbs up from our referees to make sure we are ready to go for driver control. All right, we are good to go. Drivers, get ready because we are starting driver control here in 3, 2, 1, go. And just like that, a bit of a dogfight right now between 1200V and 6219H trying to take control of that center goal right there. Again, blue seemingly had more blocks scored than red. I'm not sure what that control bonus was. It looks pretty even right now, but it looks like 6219B, they're buttoning up one of those large goals right here. Blue still has ownership of this other goal right here. As 1200B, there's a Texas standoff between 6219H and 1200B. And it looks like here all the blocks get D-scored. Nobody's scoring. Nobody's taking ownership right there. And we got a fight now on the other side of the field with 6219B D-scoring a couple of those blue blocks, trying to maintain that red ownership right there. 6219H currently winning the battle against 1200B. It is so close right now in this driver control period. That center goal has not been touched since autonomous. Right when I say that, 1200B adding some blocks to that center goal right there. They take control of that higher of 2 center goals here. Red has control of one of those large goals. Blue has control of the other one. 1200B loaded up with a bunch of red blocks right now. And a huge D-score maneuver from that Blue Alliance right here. And it looks like red is going to take control of that goal once again with only 1 block. 1200B scoring a couple red blocks in, but 6219H, they are patiently waiting, trying to de-score some of those red blocks. We got a standoff here as we are now in the end game portion of this match here. It's a neutral goal now. Red having control of that other large goal. Only 3 blocks total so far in control here. 1200B trying to defend and keep that neutral here. It looks like red is going to take ownership. Blue's taking ownership now with that large goal. Red's taking back ownership. Wow. Just like that, 5 total blocks scored in that entire match. I've been saying it all throughout this season. It's one thing to score, but it's way quicker to de-score. That's for sure. And that match just proved that right there. Wow. What a fight from both alliances.
All right. Semifinals match number 2. On the Red Alliance, you got 5509E, Excelsior. Also on the Red Alliance, you got 6219X, Charging. On the Blue Alliance, you got 6219Z, Sub-Zero. Also on the Blue Alliance, you got 6219W. Two sister teams against 2 very capable robots. Let's see who can communicate better and perform better. All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auto starts in 3, 2, 1, begin. This is winner go home right now. Winner or you go to Worlds. If you win, you go to Worlds. This is massive. Blue takes control of that zone. Red takes that control of that other zone. But it's 2 control zones blue. Blue is up. Blue auto, no win point. Driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, begin. One of these alliances are going to Worlds. If they win this match, they're going to Worlds. Back and forth at that Texas showdown. The first exchange. For the first exchange, 6219Z wins the exchange. Charging and Z just pushing back and forth. All control zones blue right now. 1:15 left. A lot of scoring, unlike the last one where it was tons of D-scoring. And they now prove me wrong with a full D-scored goal with the long zone. This match more focused on the center. The alliances both are communicating very heavily, knowing what's going on, doing live scoring and know what's going on and everything. Blue has almost control. They have control in the middle and have control of 3 zones. Last 30 seconds for these teams. Will it change in the Texas Showdown? And blue prevails. Blue has almost all control zones. Are they going to get all control zones? And they do. Last 20 seconds. Neutral. 3 control zones blue. Can red come back? 13, 12, 10. Sub-Zero has a full goal ready for his D-score. Excelsior trying to change that, trying D-score, and Blue's cheering loudly. Blue takes control, and Blue is most likely advancing unless if there's a DQ. Great game strategy by Blue. I'm telling everybody here, if you stay up, if you get up in auto, that is crucial because you stay up. You play hardcore defense.
Wow. What a match. What a semifinals round right there. Absurd. Just absurd right there. I mean, we had one match where 5 total blocks were scored at the end of driver control. We have this match right here. Our lower seed taking a lot of those control bonuses right there. 3 or 4 goals controlled by blue. That 4th one is neutral right there. And the results are in. Our 6th seed, they're moving on to the finals, and they're going to be partying down in St. Louis as they just won 61-12. And they're going to be facing the 1 seed in our state finals. I'm assuming we have some judged awards, so I'm going to hand it off to Cole and hand out those awards.
The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to Team 53171N Nocturne from Shoreland Lutheran High School in Kenosha, Wisconsin.
Congratulations, guys. Thank you. Congratulations.
The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to Team 1570S Lions Scotcheroo from Elmira High School. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, paparazzi over there. All right, ladies. Good job. Good job.
The second Judges Award is presented to Team 99856N Neptune, Greendale Robotics.
Thank you so much.
Don't turn it on.
It's on.
Do a backflip. Okay. Do a flip.
Good afternoon. I'm here to present the Create Award. The Create Award is presented to a team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to the gameplay. On behalf of the judges, Wisconsin VEX Robotics, I'm proud to present the Create Award to team number 54677A, Norse Force.
Is it yours?
Yeah. Thank you, Nico. You got it.
It's going to be front and center.
Well, Jonah didn't make it.
The Build Award is presented to a team that built the most durable and robust robot.
The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to Team 4082X Freedom Titans. Congratulations, you guys. Congratulations.
Hold that in.
All right, we are ready for our finals matches here. So we are looking for our 1 seed and our 6 seed to start reporting to the Oshkosh field. That's the middle field where we'll be conducting our finals series here. Again, because this is a Worlds qualifying event, it is a best-of-3 series. Albeit all 4 teams qualify for Worlds just by getting here to this finals match. But best-of-3 series, we got beautiful banners to hand out saying state champions on them. So we got to make it a little more exciting than a best-of-1.
All right, let's do a pre-match preview. We have the first seed, 6219B and 1200B, both very capable, very good driving teams. They're very communicative when I saw, and their autos sync up like butter, all right? They get cut like butter. They're just phenomenal with autos. But the Blue Alliance is 2 sister teams from the same organization from NINA, 6219Z and W. Again, when I was in high school, I always hate facing sister teams because they work together all the time. They know each other's robots inside and out and know their autos inside out. They can change it like midway through, where another, like the first alliance, might not be able to.
I agree, and I would definitely agree in most cases, but if there's a case to disagree, you could argue it's this one, because look at the blue, the 5th seed, or yeah, no, 6th seed, sorry, my bad. But like the 6th seed, it's the 6219 teams. They're going up against another 6219 team and a team 1200B. I don't know if you know this, all 4 teams are from Neenah, Wisconsin. So, I mean, these teams, they've like, obviously, Z and W facing against B in practice, and with 1200B being right there as well. I'm guessing every regional tournament they were, together competing neck and neck. This should be a really, really good finals.
3 out of the 4 is NINA High School. Yes. That's not just high school. Yeah.
Again, to add to Max's point, this is a little different than like Lambeau Field Signature event or even Worlds, where these finals, I can guarantee you, a lot of these teams face each other probably through the year like 15, 20 times. So they know the inside and outs of each of these robots. And the game strategy on the film and everything to these teams are just insane. I remember last year, we knew inside and out of certain robots on like what drive base and what gear they were running and everything like that.
Yeah, I was going to say, 15, 20 matches where they've either been paired with or against each other. That doesn't include any sort of scrimmages and stuff. And again, with all 4 teams from NINA, like, who knows if they had scrimmages outside of competition where, they were working together or, working against each other, whatever you want to call it, and obviously running matches with or against each other, beyond the scenes of just, these tournaments and everything. Regardless, this should be good. This should be absolute cinema here, folks, for this final series. All right, I have the privilege of calling finals match 1 to introduce these teams one more time, we got the 1 seed in red and the captains of that 1 seed, 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot from Neenah High School, and their partners, 1200B Yeti from St. Mary's Catholic High School. Not to be outdone, on blue, we have our 6 seed alliance. It is 6219Z Sub-Zero and 6219W Tyrannosaurus VEX, both also from Neenah High School. It's the Neenah regime for finals match 1 here. We're going to 5 matches. That is the goal here. For anyone that's unaware, the middle school went to 4 finals matches. So we'll see if we can match that or even exceed that. But these drivers, these teams are all worried about just this finals match 1. So let's kick it off with Autonomous here in 3, 2, 1, go! Live in living color here in Green Bay, Wisconsin at the Wretch Expo here. 1200B quick to connect on that center goal. Their partner 6219B also connecting on that center goal. It looks like going for that feeder station. 1200B was unable to grab some blocks. 6219B may not have been able to score as much as they would like to as well. Blue has control of that 1 large goal. They may have control of that 2nd large goal. I don't know. All right, the call is in. Red will take that autonomous bonus. They strike first. Minute 45 of driver control begins here. Drivers, get ready because we're going in 3, 2, 1, go! 1200B, quick D score right there, taking away that blue ownership of that large goal right there. Their partner 6219B loading up in that large goal of their own as well. It looks like here we got a bit of a fight between 6219Z and 1200B right now. Z scoring 4 blocks right there. 1200B, it's the Texas standoff right here between these two, as 1200B is ready to D-score here, and it looks like no blocks stick right there. These large goals between the two only have 1 block, 1 red one in that near side of the audience right there in that control zone, so red does get that bonus right there. Red also having control of one of those center goals, neutral on the top center goal right there. 1200B trying to feed up into that goal, 6219Z also trying to do the same right there, and it looks like we got another standoff between 6219Z and 1200B. W and B from Neenah right now fighting against each other right now. It seems like this is like man-to-man coverage right here in basketball, except it's on the VEX field. We got 1200B, 6219Z going at it against each other, 6219W and B going at it against each other. It is anyone's game. 33 seconds left in this match here. 6219Z scoring a couple blue blocks. They're going to try to get that buttoned up, and 1200B just rejecting them. Wow. Only red block scored so far, as we are now in the end game portion of this match here. Red has control of all 4 goals here. 6219Z trying to make a move on that center goal here, as 1200B playing some aggressive defense right now. 6219B zipping around, grabbing a couple more red blocks, potentially trying to score them. Not sure if that blue one is going to count as ownership or not. And it looks like time will expire. And one of that central goal becomes neutral last second from 6219W. Not too many blocks scored in that match. Should be very close, very contested here. But what a way to kick off our finals match right here. Crazy. It looks like red and blue both have a park as well, so that's going to be neutral between the two of them there. Red did take that autonomous bonus. And it looks like we have the scores. We're showing them to our drive teams. We're going to flash them up on the screen here pretty soon. Let's see who the winner is of finals match number 1. Everyone's waiting for the Jumbotron, and there it is. The 1 seed strikes first, taking the first match 39-14. We will give these teams a little breather, a little break. Red Alliance does have that breather now that they're up 1-0 here, but blue, obviously they're still in it, although they got to win 2 in a row now if they want to become state champions. Miles just warned me that middle school did come back. The team that won it, I believe it was the Red Alliance, the 1 seed that won it. They went down 1-0 right away, and it took only 3 matches to win 2 of them to get on and win. We got awards. Let's hand it off to these judges. They hate me talking right now.
All right, I'm here to present the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. This award is a world's qualifying award. And the Amaze Award is presented to team number 5509E VHS Excelsior.
The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. This award is a world qualifier. The Think Award is presented to team 6219Z, Sub-Zero from Nuna High School. Congratulations, gentlemen.
All right, next, the Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in the engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. And the Innovate Award is presented to Team 6219X, Charging from Neenah High School.
We're back to me. Oh boy. Finals match number 2. Teams are not here yet, but we can wait a little bit. Let's do some match analysis after the first match. A lot of D-scoring like we have been seeing all day today, and it was probably the most D-scoring all day today.
We have a brief commercial announcement.
Yes, I have.
Just a quick note. If you haven't already, please grab a program. On the back page of the program, there's a QR code for you to upload photos to our website. Would greatly appreciate that you do that and share what you've seen this week, today with all of us, so it's out there for everyone. Thank you.
All right, back to my match analysis after a commercial break. So, a lot of D-scoring, Blue Alliance has two sister teams for sure. They were more communicative than the Red Alliance for sure. But it was a handily owned match by Red because know why? They got up in auto. Right now in these high level matches, auto is the most vital part of this game.
And Miles, I don't know if you noticed, but we do have a timeout on the board here. We've got 2 minutes, 30 seconds left in our timeout for finals match number 2.
Yeah, to feed off of what you were saying, Miles, like it's that autonomous, getting that and just, taking the lead and commanding that lead and maintaining it. I've been saying it all throughout this competition and all throughout this season, right? Like, it's one thing to score, but just the nature of these goals, the way that these blocks interact with these goals, it is so much quicker to descore. And what we've seen in all these elimination matches is, like, we have so many blocks that are getting scored, and then, like, especially at, like, the ends of these matches, like, just getting descored. I'm so blown away by that first semifinals match where after all of that just pushing and shoving and bickering with those robots, 5 total blocks scored. That's crazy. We got more awards, apparently, that we're going to be handing out here with this timeout, so I'm going to hand it right back on over to the judges.
All right, we have our Robot Skills Second Place Award. The Robot Skills Second Place Award is presented to the team that has earned the second highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score, with a total of 153, 100 driver, and 53 programming. We have 6219X charging from Nina High. Please come up to receive your award. Once again, just charging up. We're good.
All right, we're back. We got our talking token back. So back to match analysis. I'm going to hand it off back to Max.
Oh, boy, what do I talk about? Well, we got finals match 2 here. Red has obviously got the lead so far, striking in that first finals match. Blue is going to have to win 2 more if they want to claim the title of state champions right here. Obviously, that was a very close contested match. I mean, it felt like it was man-to-man coverage, right? Like, it was basically 1200B and 6219W at it against each other, and then 6219Z against 6219B the entire time. Just felt like it's just those two clashing against each other the whole time. So we'll see if that plays out the same way in finals match 2. See maybe if the Blue Alliance adjusts the strategy a little bit, but obviously anything can happen in this game. It's a very interesting game, very interesting design. I will say, I do think it's actually kind of fun to watch. I wasn't sure when the game got announced, but like from a MC and watching perspective, it is fun because it never feels like it's safe until the buzzer actually sounds off at the end of the match.
This is probably my favorite game to ever watch. Probably just Spin Up was another one that just was super simple. Know who's up, know who's down after the match. It was really simple. Yeah. So I'm going to hand it off to Mr. Navin for his electrifying introducing the teams.
The most electrifying man in VEX Entertainment. I'm going to go with that. On the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed, it's 6219B, Rock'em Sock'em Robot. They come to us from Neenah High School. Their alliance partner is 1200B Yeti, coming to us from St. Mary Central in Neenah as well. As we know, it's a 4 Neenah team finals, and so the Blue Alliance, it's 6219Z Sub-Zero. and 6219W Tyrannosaurus VEX. Our 6219 teams come to us from Neenah High School. Some final questions being addressed. It is finals match number 2. The Red Alliance is up 1-0. Blue wants to make sure they've got everything they need to try and make this another match, a third finals match. Let's get started.
All right. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? Fans, are we ready? All right. Finals match number 2 starts in 3, 2, 1. We are off. This is a win or keep on playing match.
1200B strikes first, as does our partner 6219B. They sweep in. Red control of the top of the long goal. Red control of the top of the center goal. Oh, sweeping in some blue box on the long goal on the far side.
All right, this is a really close auto. Red takes auto. That is huge. We've been seeing that in elimination matches all day today. All right, driver control period starts in 3, 2, 1, go. This could be our last driver control period in the state of Wisconsin for 2026. Let's make this a good one now.
And we know they are going to make it a good one. Yeah, we get that D-scoring happening right away. We know it's going to be a game of inches here in the finals match of number 2.
Different than the last match. Blue is up early. Has 2 control zones from the long zone. Now it's time to play some defense, man. Defense, defense, defense for this Blue Alliance.
Oh, 6219B scored some blocks, but 629W quickly blocked him right back out.
Now it's the Texas Showdown. And just like that, Sub-Zero messes up right there, and 1200B takes advantage of it and gets the control zone. On the far left side, Rock'em Sock'em Robotics does the exact same thing.
1200B drops a red block on the top of the center goal, making that a neutral control for the moment.
There's a reason why I always say 1200B was the best driving team that I've seen all day. They take advantage of it and just run with it.
A blue block. Oh, a nice D score there. And now, red block drops in the top, taking control of the top of the center goal.
Right now it's 4 control zones ready. But this is pushback, everybody. It changes just like a snap of the fingers. Can Blue do that?
25 seconds remaining. The robots are piled up on the audience side of the field. A couple blue blocks get scored and pushed in, taking control of that long goal. And now sweeping them out.
Big D score from Red, making sure Blue does not come back.
10 seconds remaining.
Blue scores and gets control bonus in that zone. Looking to do a last second score. Can they do it? They line up. They
a pushback.
But 1200B gets a full long zone over here.
Wow, what a match. Max, I'm going to hand the microphone to you for some analysis with Miles.
What a finals match right there. Again, I mean, that Blue Alliance fighting, just never giving up right there. I mean, they take that control bonus of that near large goal to the audience right there. However, though, Red does have control of 3 of 4 goals and that autonomous period. I mean, Blue did not give up without a fight here. And what you were saying in the match, too, there was that one moment on this far large goal right here where for a split second, the Blue Alliance was just off, and 1200B just snuck right in and was able to make that Blue Alliance, pay for it, basically, and just de-scored a bunch of those blue blocks, making it that red control right there.
All I have to say is 3 letters, W-O-W. Wow. That is one of the best finals matches I have seen. Sure, Red might have it handily, but Blue was right there the whole entire way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The scoreboard may not necessarily reflect how close that finals match was, but that was such a well-contested finals run right there. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get the results up here on the board here very soon. I believe all the drive team members saw it and everything. There's some bickering between this Blue Alliance right here and this Red Alliance, but once we have this submitted and ready to go, let's see what it is. And there it is, your state champions, 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot and 1200B Yeti. Congratulations to our 1 seed. You are our state champions.
Those final two matches showed the four best teams definitely here today.
Oh my gosh. I mean, like, it just goes to show what it takes into these elimination matches. I mean, again, what you've been saying with 6219Z and W on this Blue Alliance, you know, being sister teams, practicing, knowing each other's strengths and their weaknesses. I mean, it's all about just making a match made in heaven when it comes to these eliminations, these pickings and stuff, right? You could, in theory, have the two best teams in your division or like in your conference or whatever paired up together, and even if it's the theoretically two best teams, it may not necessarily be that. So the chemistry between both these alliances has been really just outstanding. We're going to hand it off to our referees here. They're going to hand out our Robot Skills Challenge Champion banner.
Correct. We have the Robot Skills Champion Award presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous code skills challenge score. It is a world qualifier with a total of 183 points, 106 driver, and 77 programming. We have 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robots from Nina High.
The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. This award is also a Worlds Qualifying Award, and it is presented to Team 1200B Yeti from St. Mary Catholic Schools, Neenah, Wisconsin.
All right. Our next awards that we're handing out are our tournament finalists awards. So, give it up to the two Neenah teams here, 6219Z and 6219W. I think I got that number right. Congratulations. Making it all the way to finals and punching their ticket to the World Championship. All right, and then just a sneaky suspicion here. We announced our tournament finalists. We got two banners to hand out to our tournament champions. Give it up for 6219B and 1200B.
The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality, competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes the team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top-performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. This award is a world qualifier. The Excellence Award winners can walk the walk. They're confident this weekend and ready to rock. After a year of classes, calculus and STEM, gathered at state to compete and finally show them. Bringing nerves of steel and with their focus on lock, through each match, they knocked off their alliance's sock. All of us judges are proud to sing their anthem. Today, we'll even send a banner home with them. The Excellence Award is presented to Team 6219B Rock'em Sock'em Robot.
All right, everybody, that brings us to an end of our Wisconsin V5 State Championship and our season. Thank you all for a great year and for a great competition. Good luck to all the teams going on to the World Championship in St. Louis. We are not done, however, with our state championship. We've got another event starting tonight with VEX IQ, so we'd ask everybody to pack their things up and move on out. Any of the game objects left at any of the fields are up for grabs, so if anybody wants a souvenir, they're welcome to take them with them. You may not take any field tiles or field walls, but you're welcome to any of the blocks or the game objects from the game this year. Thank you all very much for coming. Have a safe drive home, and we'll see you next year.